Redwood Jedi? Redwood? 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 Really? Really? Also, hi Freeze, what's up? Just sad and upsetting, honestly. What can we do though? What can we do? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But I'm giving you this one chance. I'm giving you a chance.
We're gonna have some fun.
It was alright, not that great. I wasn't in a very good space today, so I didn't really have that much fun, to be very honest. Today's been a little rough on me. Feels fine, though I'm not able to lift like I should be able to. Oh, I got Al-Assad. I mean, yeah. It wasn't that great. I didn't give it my full. Hi, Farad. Hello, Akash. I doubt that. I don't trust the man himself, who apparently has my voodoo doll or something. But let's see. I said hi already. Please don't spam highs. You never know, dude. I think he's always lurking in the shadows. What do you mean your game's crashing every 2-3 minutes? Go to settings on Battle.net. Are you getting an error? But if you're not, anyways, go to settings in Battle.net, click on apps. Apps पे जाना होता है? Download? No, game settings. Go to game settings. Go to game settings. Then click on Warzone. Add additional command line में -D3 D11. I think. Wait, let me confirm this for you. Yes, -D3 D11. Put that. Do that for once. Then repair your game files once. If that also doesn't happen, you can reinstall the game. I don't know if you've tried reinstalling the game. And if it still doesn't happen, you might like lots of zeros, right? And make sure your drivers are updated, all of them. That is your GPU drivers, your PC drivers, everything is updated. Try these fixes first and see if it still is causing any issues. Because when that used to happen to me, these things would usually fix it, just these things. Why are you scared, Jedi? Okay, then do the D3, D11 thing. But yeah, if you've reinstalled, formatted everything, and just do the game repair thing once. Sometimes it fixes it. Sometimes, being the keyword. Why are you scared, Jedi? I got them all, by the way. Finally got all the other ghosts. Hello, Ansh. I mean, I had most of them. New color, no? FIFA. No offense, I just don't like FIFA. And yeah, you should just, honestly speaking, Nishant, I highly recommend uninstall the game. You'll be a happier person. You will live a happier life. Warzone is cursed me. I keep getting nightmares. Oh my gosh. Warzone's cursed me. Well, technically, Warzone's not cursed me. A human being has cursed me. But, yeah. The last FIFA I played was like the 2000 or something. When was the last time you guys cleaned your PCs? Maybe also I would suggest you to remove your RAM sticks and GPU once and then just put it back. Yeah, it just looks new because I haven't colored it. It's just like my hair is at the back here. So it just looks short. Yeah, you call me Redhood, so you do deserve to be cursed for sure. The fuck is Redhood? But it's fine, I forgive you. This one time. This one time. Oh, you did? Yeah, I just keep doing different things to my hair because I'm like, I get very bored. Modern Warfare 2 is coming out on 28th of October. The beta starts 16th onwards. 16th for PlayStation guys, it'll be there till 22nd for PlayStation exclusive, and then 22nd onwards is for PC and all the other platforms. And Warzone 2 is coming out on the 16th, I believe. 16th of November from the leaked sources. But the Call of Duty next event is on 15th of September, so I'm pretty sure they'll announce at that time anyway.
Check weapons and gear. We've got time before deployment.
Best of luck, Nishan. It's probably a sign to stop playing Call of Duty. Yes, new version 16th of November, according to the leaks. Freeze, are you there? Do you know I took a challenge? Do you know I took a challenge from Drac for Elden Ring? Were you there yesterday? No, Warzone's trash. It's the worst thing ever. Like, don't play it. I'm far too gone to be saved, but if you can save yourself, please do it. Yeah, so I have to finish the entire game. and kill everybody who has runes. No, so we counted how many. 12 is like the main boss, but to get to them, there's multiple bosses too, right? So to finish the challenge, there's 21 bosses I need to kill. And I can only do it in 100 deaths or less. If I cross 100, then I've lost the challenge. And I'm worried because I feel like I'm gonna cross 100 like in the first zone itself. I don't think I can do it, but I took the challenge anyways, and I'm scared now. Because I don't want to do it.
Targets are up. Take them out. Bounty target is up. Take them down. Enemy soldier nearby. Good to have another hero on the team.
I hate Warzone too. If I win, that's great, obviously, but I know I wouldn't.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Dude, do you realize how little 100 deaths is in Elden Ring? I can't see anything. Hello? Why can't I see shit?
Hostile!
He was talking about like a new PC, but I'm gonna say no to that. And I'm gonna try and ask him to like, just probably like, do a monitor instead.
A loadout drop inbound.
It'll be on stream, everything on stream. I can't do anything off stream. So every time I end the game, I have to show my playthrough. So all the collecting, everything, I have to do it on stream. But I know I'm not gonna be able to do it. But it's still gonna be fun for me, Like a little challenge. Fun challenge sort of thing. And I'm not allowed to use meta builds. I mean, not beta builds, but I'm not allowed to cheese through it, basically. I'm scared.
A loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of suffering. We're gonna start on Friday. Yeah, I think Friday. We'll do it. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it in 3 days, though. Though we will try, because my pace is stupid. There'll be a death counter on screen. I will not cheat it.
You can breathe. You lost the enemy trackers.
Play Sinking City. I don't know if it's good, but it is a detective game and it's Lovecraftian. Can my teammate like help me? he won't. Why did he land there? It's just one. Metro was not really a detective game.
Next round's on you.
Oh, that is a very different game. Like, I wouldn't classify that as man, this is all your fault, bro. You shouldn't have fought. Oh god, please be fine, please. Metro is a very
Stand by for coordinates.
complicated situation. I mean, sorry, Disco Elysium. It's more than a simple detective game. You just play a detective, but that's more of like philosophy and a lot of things. So Disco Elysium something else. Have they buffed the bloody shit, so what?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Disco Elysium is an amazing game. It's one of my favorite games I've played. I love the game, but it's not really a detective game. Like,
I'm hit.
Get yourself sorted.
Destroy the loot. Gas is inbound.
Molotov lit.
Enemy soldier nearby.
okay, Drax not lurking. But honestly, Jeddah, I think you'll like Disco Elysium. There's a lot of reading required, and if you do like reading, you will definitely enjoy that game. And take your time with it. Take your time with it. It's a very good game.
Friendly recon online.
I had a precision on me.
UAV beginning flyover.
I couldn't even see it for some reason.
Marking target location.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
I'm taking
Oh
fire.
no, is this guy fucking ghosted one of them? I think one of them is like just ghosted there.
Enemy UAV active.
My god, Ray!
Not yet.
Where is the fucking footstep on the guy?
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. You got your hands dirty. Well done. Now get back out there.
Isn't this where I died? Nope. I can't get my guns back. GG's.
Hostile.
They got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Hostile spotted.
Hi Ash, what's up? This game is definitely pain, yes. But oh well, it's a pain I choose to inflict on myself, so who's really to
Eyes
blame?
on shooter.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Tell me, who's really to blame?
You're losing ground. Move it.
At least my teammates half okay, like
We should head to the safe zone.
it's not fully useless, so that's like always an advantage. Oh my god, look at that guy. Look at the fucking guy. These rats. I knew this was going to happen, you know? I knew it. Man's on 19 ping, dude. Do you know how much I wish to be on 19 ping? This guy's not good. But you know what's good? His ping. Do you not kill somebody up here? There we go. No! No, 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 no!
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
Yes.
I don't know anything.
Enemy UAV active.
I'm not gonna be able to climb this up without his cover.
Enemy UAV active.
We should head to the safe zone.
Bro, I don't even have plates. Like, what do I fight?
Fire sale done. Prices are back to normal.
I'm somehow still alive.
Enemy UAV active.
The fuck is this build?
Enemy maneuvering.
Movement. Receiving hostile fire.
Fucking idiot. Oh, oh no, we're dead.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Can I please?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe
Send
zone.
it.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
Loadout drop inbound. Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Precision airstrike missed.
What the fuck, dude? Why is it there?
Enemy UAV active.
Movement.
Winchester armor.
Gas is moving.
Get in, safety! Oh my god.
Arms here.
I can't see them! Dude, why are my teammates always like fucking idiots? Can you explain it to me?
You didn't die for nothing. Finish this. Only 10 are left.
Why won't those guys shoot at him? They finished this guy, but they won't shoot at him. Dude, this game is so fucking dog shit. They're so dog shit. And my teammate was also like, he was good. I'm not saying he wasn't good. He was fine, but he was a massive idiot. Like an actual fucking walnut. This is not warm up. These are the only few good games I'll get before Drac shows up. I want to play with you right now. Please. Yay, look at this. Oh gosh, it's so hot. I still haven't figured out what build to use for Elden Ring and how I can cheese through the game without actually cheesing through the game, you know? I like it. I love the Vargo. I don't know about the S. Wait, Vargo S you mean? I don't know. I've never used it. I don't think I will use it. I'm so sad I can never play Danheim music ever again. Makes me sad. I don't really have any go-to music. I listen to a ton of shit. So I don't really have one specific thing that I listen to. Yay, phone bill. I love the Modern Warfare 2 original multiplayer lobby wala music. The lobby music is so good. What is your guys' phone bill? Such a weird thing to talk about, I know. But I'm still curious. Yeah, I use postpaid. I can't change it to prepaid without contacting a certain someone. And I do not want to contact that certain someone ever in my life again. So, yeah. I'm stuck with this forever. $350 for 3 months? Wow. Hi, Rojo. It's not on my name, Freeze. That's the thing, it's not on my name, right? If it was on my name, then it wouldn't have been an issue at all. But it's not on my name. It's on that certain someone's name. It wasn't on your name? Wait. Where? Is this Airtel? Because Airtel does not let you do this. Dumbass. Why? Why the fuck did you have to do all that? Oh well.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment. Good to have another hero on the team.
Guess I'll try again then. Once my dad's back. So I can like get my Aadhaar card thing changed first. I'm so excited I can finally fix my Aadhaar card.
Your teammate lost the fight. Now they return to base.
I don't know, I guess I'll try it out.
Victory rests on your shoulders. Finish the mission.
Not Airtel, no? I think for BSNL or something it might be easier. I don't think Airtel's gonna let me do it. Let's see though, I'll still try to find out. Mind paying what I'm paying right now. I don't hate it. Like, it is expensive compared to like prepaid for sure though.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Like, I'm paying $477. Like, this is including like the taxes and everything.
Our team's in a safe zone.
Yes, for a month.
Make for target location. Never mind.
I can't see anything, dude.
You're all right, mates. You're all right.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
leave an ammo Wi-Fi.
Getting flyover.
Hostile operation. Hostile operation.
Can I please? Yeah, thank you.
Idle system. Make for target location. Gone, lost.
Oh, look at pussy.
Oh, I'm the pussy. Aww.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Aww. He died, but turns around the pussy, guys.
Mark some gear. Lead recon on my position.
UAV beginning flyover. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Literally no one around. Or is everyone ghosted?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
There's two I can't see, dude. I can't see anything in this game. I couldn't see them. He's behind the fucking tree.
You're in a gulag now. Survive to
I
earn
can't see anything, guys. I'm not even kidding. I can't see anything in this game. See it.
The fight has begun. Oi, you're up next. Ready up. You win this fight and you
Yeah.
return to the front line. But if you lose,
But I can't use a
you're
2K
done.
monitor yet anyways because I don't have
Fight your way
a
out of this or capture the objective.
dual PC, you know.
You're going back to the front line. Great work. Contract's complete and payments released. Take your eye on a cut, yeah? Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
What the fuck did he just die?
UAV active.
Shit.
Your team didn't die for nothing. Finish this.
I don't know why am I even rezzing him. It's not like
Move in position.
Eyes on shooter.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
fucked up.
Buy station
good.
costs are adjusted.
I don't want to play with them anymore. Hi. Hello guys, what's up? How's it going? Why do you have to take a leave tomorrow?
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy soldier nearby. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy. Battle Royale. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Moving out.
Targets are up. Take them out. Good to have another hero on the team.
Sweeping for supplies. Let's improve that kit. Sweep complete. Drone RTB.
We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Fucking hell.
Where is my teammate? You fucking. Oh.
This is the Gulag. Survive this, and you get to redeploy. Let's get this
I'm so done
going.
with these guys.
Talk to the enemy while you
Done.
wait. 2 stones to the
And I'm on
knock.
200 ping for some reason.
Stay sharp, you'll be out there soon. Get ready to tussle, you're on. You win this fight and you return to the front line, but if you lose, you're done. It's time, soldier. Break them. You showed no weakness. Stand by for redeployment.
My teammate fucking ran away like a loser instead of like actually helping me.
Enemy UAV active.
Fuck this shit. I don't think Track's going to come today. Yeah, he did say he was going to be busy today and tomorrow, I think. So his curse is just lingering around.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldier nearby.
Sorry about that. That was a weird yawn.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I keep forgetting to make the YouTube video as well. I mean, YouTube channel.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, it's a single player games. Elden Ring I'll do on this account itself. But after that we'll see.
Battle Royale. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the
Sorry.
safe zone. Cash drop on the way. It's payday, gents.
You land here.
Copy that.
I'm so nervous for Elden Ring, dude. No one joins anymore. I'm telling you, my channel is dead.
Primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack!
They're on.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. Back to base with you.
Someday, they will fix the fucking footsteps in Gulag. Someday. Bitch game. I think I'm really happy about one thing in life in general. I mean, I think next month onwards, I might end up being debt free. And I'm very happy about that. Oh my god, what is this guy's loadout? What the fuck is this guy's loadout? Never again. Never again am I like getting into debt ever again for anything. Fuck that, dude. It's so annoying. It's so fucking stressful. So stressful. But I'm very excited in any case. Life will 100% get a lot easier. I hope, right? I mean, who on this world wants to owe money? Yours will too. Yours will too, I believe.
Movement!
Bro. That's not making your life easier. spoken like a true member of a dictatorship. It's like I live to serve the cause and the cause only.
Set them up. Disregard that.
You're a hard bastard, you'll make it.
Yeah, honestly, you should.
Good to have another hero on the team. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt
Who
them
knows?
down.
Moving now.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Movement!
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
They just died to his own precision, dude. He just died to his own precision. What the actual fuck? That's so depressing.
Good cash here.
We've got gas moving in.
I'll drive.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert. Enemy precision
I'm
airstrike.
dead!
Stay alert.
Ah! Mother fucking hell, dude. What are we stuck between?
Frag out!
Your mom's a fucking kurva, bitch. Imagine losing a fight when you're at fucking high ground. Thank you. How did I survive? I'm just better, that's how. That's how, Freeze, that's how.
Armor's here.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Somebody's sniping.
Moving out.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, he just left. Okay. I'm so fucked, dude.
Moving out.
I'm moving in.
Never mind.
New safe zone highlighted.
Mark some gear.
I only have 2 kills.
Bounty target is up. Take them down.
Vendor marked.
Requesting recon.
UAV beginning flyover.
Movement.
Enemy UAV active. Gas is inbound. Enemy
Our team's
UAV
in a safe
active.
zone.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Enemy UAV active.
Bro, that guy's cover. Insane. One more, one more, one more.
Throwing grenade!
Where did these guys come from? I have no idea. Hope he got him. He did. Okay, nice. Oh wow, this guy's good, yeah. I like him. Not much, Arkadeep, you tell me. I have made very terrible decisions in the last 24 hours. Is this guy's weapon like actually too powerful? He's dead. Just a few things in life. Not that big of an issue, you know? Not that big of an issue. Nice. What is your decision? Is the good decision you made never to watch my stream again? Because that would be like the best decision anyone can ever come out with.
Incoming. Be aware. Contact strong.
Be right back. I'll be right back, yeah? I'll see it. Tell me the decision. He sent me 101 rupees. Thank you, Arkadeep. That was a good decision indeed. Probably Friday. Let's see. Yeah, Friday, I think. It's gonna be a shit show. Because I use Mage my first run. So I have no idea how to like actually play the game, to be very honest. I'm so scared. It is not okay. I don't remember the game. I don't remember how to fight them. I don't remember the mechanics. I don't remember their move patterns, move sets. I'm gonna be worse than you were, by the way, just saying. At least you didn't die to fall damage even once in those 20 minutes that I saw. My biggest challenge is going to be like surviving fall
Rolling
damage.
for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
And I don't know what build to use because I'm not allowed to cheese anything,
soldier
but I can
nearby.
use meta builds. But I don't know what the meta build is, and I can't find a single meta build because everybody's playing G++ and all shit like that, so they're all level 300s, but I have a level cap.
Was ist die?
Let's see.
Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Set a drop point for your team, soldier. Be advised, gas is closing in.
Oh, hi, Drac.
Proceed
What's
to
up?
the safe zone.
I thought you weren't gonna come today. It's okay. It's not a great day. What's up with you? How was your day? You said, right, yesterday that you were gonna be busy today and tomorrow. No? Maybe I imagined it then.
Targets are up. Take them out. Objective is to eliminate
Yes, I
the bounty
assume you
target.
won't show up because you'd be busy.
Good to have another hero on the team.
Vendor marked.
Loadout drop headed your way. Your teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they'll rejoin you.
Yeah, I'm so scared, dude. Like, today, because I was in a bad mood in the morning, well, not morning, in the afternoon, I was in a bad mood. So, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I contemplate my life, okay? And I think about all the bad decisions I've made, and I'm like, wait, what have I gotten myself into?
Friendly recon's online.
It was so funny.
Loadout drop headed your way.
UAV getting flyover.
Moving now.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous. You've got gas moving in. Your teammate has failed. They're sent back to base. If they kill you, it's over. Get it done.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
He's actually not wrong. Because I don't remember anything about any of the bosses. I don't remember anything in the game. So it'll be fun. And the main thing is I just don't... Bro, I don't believe in myself. Forget freeze. I don't believe in myself. Pretty sure I'm going to die at the tutorial boss a few times. Like when I... Oh, I'm really bad at the game. I'm bad at the
Enemy
game.
soldier nearby.
Like I died the guy so many times. I feel like Orkadeep also got me killed a few times though. I think Elden Ring is when we learned that Orkadeep does not know how to Google shit. I'm pretty sure it was Elden Ring where we learned that, yeah. Anything hit Google, I just have to Google it again because he's just like so bad. He's literally the worst at like looking for information. I have no idea how he's a fucking teacher.
Friendly recon's online.
Oh shit!
UAV beginning flyover.
Enemy UAV active.
for resupply.
It's not being slandered, it's a reality. I'm sure he agrees. Where is this guy sniping me from?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Where was that guy sniping me from? I am so confused.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh great, I have a UAV on me now.
Gas is inbound.
It's nothing.
What are the chances I get pushed by 2 people at once? What are the chances? Like, not just 2 people, sorry, 4 people, because they're 2 different teams. My fucking lord. I hate this game. Probably not. Let's see though. We'll see. I have not decided.
Front line. Lose and you're finished. Prove you can still fight.
Aren't they
soldier.
always 5 matches?
You showed no weakness. Stand by for redeployment.
Oh, damn it. I really thought that nobody would have taken this one. So I landed here.
Next time.
Ay, ay, ay. I couldn't hear him. I had no idea he was above me. I guess he did not want me to find out that he was above me, so he decided not to move. Anyway, is a bleed and frost build allowed, track? Okay. I don't know. I think the twin blade. I think twin blade. I genuinely have no idea. I had seen a video yesterday which looked cool, but I don't know if it will work, honestly.
Enemy soldier nearby. Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
It doesn't matter what build I use, I'm still gonna die. Did they nerf the sword, by the way? That fire sword that I used? I could just use that again, right? Because that's like nerfed. Don't. Please don't watch them. I mean, honestly, I'm so bad at the game that even with that broken ass sword, I sucked. So bad. I use it for my entire run. My entire run. And I was so bad. I don't know how to play Souls-like games at all. I don't have the coordination required on a controller. My coordination is like weak as hell. He should go easy on me and like just give me more deaths because, well, I'm a noob. Like, give me 500 deaths at least.
Kill all targets. Go. Bounty target identified.
Of course you're
Have
gonna
a
watch
little
the one
fun,
with
yeah?
Millennia in it.
Good to have another hero on the team.
It's not fair that I have to kill all the shard bearers. It should have been only the main game. What do you guys think, huh? Do you think Drac is like trying to cheat me by making me kill all of them in 100 deaths? Right, Drac's cheating. I'm saying this as if I can even do the main game with like just 100.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound.
I know. I know. Should we forfeit the challenge? I don't want to do it. I don't know. I just want to play Elden Ring again. It gave me a reason to, you know? It just gave me a reason to. Oh my god, now you believe me? I've been saying it since day one that I've been terrible at the game. Oh my gosh. Now he believes me, guys. Now he believes me. Like, I've literally been saying it. I'm so bad. Can't believe you wouldn't even believe me.
Enemy UAV active.
There's like just no faith. Yeah, I played it the whole fucking day, Drag. I played the entire game the whole fucking day.
The nebula fire.
What the fuck?
Target is down.
He was right there! I'm dumb. This game doesn't count. Okay, I have another thing. Can we do this later? No, I still want to do the challenge, but I want more experience with Souls-like stuff. Is that okay? Let's not do it this Friday. Let me get more experience playing Souls-like. So let me like play Neo. But we will do this chal. No, I'm gonna do this chal for sure. But I wanna like get more experience now that I'm thinking over it a little more. So I can start playing Neo and finish that. Yeah, we could do it end of the year or something. That sounds like a good idea. It'll even be better this time, kind of, a little bit, because my controller is gonna be more comfortable for me. I wonder how I'll do in Neo. I'll do a death counter even for Neo, by the way. We'll do a death counter for all souls, like. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. But I don't feel confident about winning. I want to do it. I know I want to do it. I mean, I could always start. Like, for me, it's like, I'm not going to lose anything, right? But I'm scared. I'm so scared. And I'm so bad at the game. I'm a trash player. Hell, I'm a trash player on a game I play like fucking 8 hours a day. Well, not 8 hours a day, 6 hours a day. Wow. Wow, that's so mean, but it is true. It is true. 100% true. There goes my excuse. Listen, okay? In my defense, it's my first Souls-like. I don't know how to play Souls-like. I've never played anything close to a Souls-like before. In my defense. In my defense. Okay? In my defense. Okay? So it happens. But I would like to play more Souls-like because I like Souls-like. I love Souls-like. Yes. That's why I said, can we keep the 100 it just made? No, but mainly, in the entire game, if there's anything I've died to the most, you know what it's been, Drac? You know what it's been? It's been fall damage. I've died to fall damage so much.
Let's go, let's go.
Is he okay?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch this. Kill all targets. Go. Taking fire. Enemy cluster strike. Watch your heads. Teammates in the center. If they survive, they'll rejoin you. This is the gulag. Survive this, and you get to redeploy.
Yay, no child. I'm saved, guys. I'm saved. For now. But I would like to do this someday. 100%. Perhaps I can start playing Elden Ring again off stream and just memorize everything. Can I practice?
Let the
I can,
mayhem
of course I can. Why am I asking? Of course I can
Boy,
practice.
You're up next. Ready up. You win
On
this fight and you
stream?
return to the front
No.
line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can do it.
What I can do though is, I can actually download Elden Ring, and after I'm done with Warzone, when I get really bored of Warzone, I can actually play some Elden Ring afterwards, you know? I could actually do that. I could do that. Yes, so refreshing, right? Look at me making bad decisions like always. I love to do it. But I don't want to like lose my NG plus. Does the game have a point of no return? Oh yes, it does. It's before Linden falls, right? Before it becomes all ashes. There is a point of no return. God, I hated that area. I hate Lindell so much. Is that Lindell? Whatever the fuck that place is. I hated it. Died to random shit over there so many times. Those fucking idiotic things that fucking blow balloon on you. And then the tide monster. Fucking annoying. The fucking Valkyries. And the fucking... I just realized there's nothing in the game that I like I'm good at. Is there any boss I like actually like? Without cheating, with that fucking sword. I mean, I did end up killing all the bosses with the sword. That sword. The Night and Flame or whatever. I wonder how I'll be with the actual sword this time. You know what'll be really funny? I did. That was the only one, but even that is cheating, right? Even that is literally cheating for Rykard. Technically. Yeah, I know the game gives it to you, so he doesn't really count. He doesn't count. Rykard does not count in this. Rykard's like too cool to be involved in this situation. How many? Oh man, I didn't do a death counter during Code Vein either. Fuck. Pretty sure I died like 50 times at the last boss. Yo, how long do you think it took me for the last boss? Like 4 hours? God, that last boss was so annoying, right? That wolf boy. Felt bad killing him though. I liked him. I'm actually so nervous for Neo as well. So we're doing Neo Saturday and Sunday. Instead of Elden Ring. Just letting you guys know, all of you. We're not doing the challenge anymore because I suck at the game. At least not in the coming few weeks. We'll do it eventually. Eventually we will. Bro, where the fuck is he going? Oh, hi. Ash, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna practice with like other souls like first. So I'm gonna do Neo. And I'll probably play some Elden Ring 2 every once in a while. And then I will do maybe Neo 2. If I like Neo 1, I'll play Neo 2. If I start enjoying all this too much, then I might just buy more stuff.
Go!
Ah, fuck. But I don't want to co-op the game.
This is the gulag. Survive this and you get to redeploy.
Oh, he ran
Let
away?
the mayhem begin. Taunting is an effective way to mess with the enemy's head. So is a heavy rock.
And then I will probably...
Oi, you're up next.
Man,
Ready up.
I want to play Bloodborne so bad.
You win this fight and you return to the front line.
Just for the
But if you
aesthetics.
lose, you're
Nothing
done.
else.
Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. Now get back out there. You're losing ground. Move it.
Should I play Bloodborne? I do have a capture card.
UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
I just have to arrange for a PlayStation, which I think I can try and borrow from somebody. No, I don't have a PS5. But I know somebody who might have a PS4 and I can just borrow it. It works, right, for a PS4 as well? I don't know why. They should 100% port it. 100% they should, but they're not doing it. Not the remaster. Fuck. Chat, does anyone know anyone in Ahmedabad who might have a PS5 that I can borrow? It's not gonna happen anytime soon, dude. Like,
Right side. Smart choice.
fucking sucks. Yeah, no, it's not. There are always going to be talks till they come out and say that, oh, we are porting it, we are giving you fucking Bloodborne on PC. I'm not going to believe them.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
saw somebody flying there.
Heading this way.
Didn't I? But now this guy's here. What is happening? I'm so confused. Yep, there's definitely somebody there. And there's somebody up here now. Okay. What the fuck were they doing?
Enemy UAV active.
Also, he's in this house? Yeah.
Taking fire.
Bitch!
Target is down. Marvelous.
I couldn't see him, dude. Oh my god, that's where he was. Okay. Yeah, so see, I can play it on a PlayStation 4. Maybe we can do that after Neo. I'll just have to learn how to set up the whole capture card and everything. And then we should be fine. How much is Bloodborne? It's not too expensive also, right? As far as I know. I could be wrong.
Get that armor.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It's okay. It's the same apparently PS4 and PS5 ka, so I can just get a PS4 and do it. I think my cousin has a PS4.
Move in position.
I think if I asked him, he'd probably like actually let me have it for a few days.
Enemy target is up. Take them down.
Frag incoming.
What is this guy using? Is he actually still using the Itra burst thingy?
Enemy team is tracking your position.
I'm dead. Did he get him?
Saved your ass on that one.
Oh, Jesus. Who the hell is this now?
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area.
Stay with me.
I don't even know where I got shot from. What is this lobby, dude? Holy shit. Oof. Anyway. I'm gonna have to find out like a good way to like put a death counter as well. For Neo at least. I hope there's a Neo 2 sale soon. I'm not gonna pay full price for that game. It's unnecessarily expensive right now, I think. I'm gonna spectate this lobby, dude, like. It's such a weird lobby, this one. Like, annoying weird, kind of.
Move on the scavenger.
He waits.
Field up.
Why wouldn't he take the guns? Odd. Why hasn't he taken those guns? Oh, he did take them.
AR here. AR here. AR here. Get that armor.
Good cash in.
Definitely hostile. Enemy is here.
Passing frag.
Enemy UAV active.
Maybe he also pop a UAV?
Gas is inbound. Marking new sensor. Allied airstrike incoming. Be aware. Fire station active. Fire station
Enemy is here.
Wow, he actually got
gas is
him.
inbound.
I can't even see where people are, which is like so annoying.
Enemy UAV active.
You're safe.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV active. Enemy advanced UAV over. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I actually
Be
fucked
mindful.
up. I should have taken the ghost build. Oopsie. Yo, what is this skin?
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Is this what the...
Target.
Movement.
Definitely hostile.
Let's fucking go, bro. I like this guy. He's like saved my life like the second time now. He's so good.
Enemy UAV active.
I'd die for him.
I'll take the fight.
Bro, what is this build?
Get to the new safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Give me that.
Loadout drop
Are
inbound.
you a normal build? Please be a normal build.
Definitely hostile. I'll take the fight.
I'm dead, dude. What the fuck?
Catching you
I
up.
suck at this game. I don't want to play it anymore. I suck at everything I play.
Gas is moving.
So I prefer this.
Our team's in a safe zone.
What?
I've got you.
Oh shit, I'm getting shot at, guys. Bro, I have no idea where all I get shot from. MS motherfucking
Arriving. You've got one of 25
ghosted
left.
shit. Not ghosted, sorry, dead silence shit. Ay, ay, ay. I am going to be toxic. This game is making me toxic. I don't like it. Anyway, did you find your jacket, by the way? Did you find a jacket for yourself? Or not yet? No? Oh. Soon. But you still have one, at least, that you kind of like. Right? Makes sense. Oh, you already ordered that one. Ah. You'll find it. You'll find it.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Anyway, what's up, guys? Talk to me, dude. Oh my god, you're still watching it? Why? Why would you do that? Ew. I can never watch my words. I'm so mean to myself. I'm so critical of myself.
Execute all targets.
Then I just can't do it.
Take the right side. Smart choice.
Did he just go running into the bosses? I mean, people?
Contact!
I am safe.
Oh, he's safe, right?
Don't worry.
I don't even know why I went for the res.
This is the gulag. Survive this.
Oh,
and you
wow.
get to redeploy.
Oh my gosh. You must love to see me suffer. You should just watch the Millennia fight, dude. Honestly, the whole ward, like the whole Millennia ward.
Rocks. I prefer rocks.
I was almost in tears.
Stay sharp. You'll be out there soon. Get ready to tussle. You're on. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight.
I was in tears when I was playing
Get
Millennia.
back out there.
Because there's this one particular fight with her where her second phase, like literally, like there was so little left, and then I died. And oh my god, that shit was so bad.
Teammate redeploying to the AO.
I do personally think I'd play it a lot better compared to that particular play now, because I've also played Code Vein once, and I kind of did like a slightly decent job over there. Of course, it won't be like the best play ever. But I have more of an understanding of how to play a Souls-like with like more patience and everything.
Does anyone need this? Moving.
We'll see when we play Neo. Apparently, Neo's supposed to be tougher. Every review I've seen of Neo, they've all said it's tougher than like regular From Software games. So I'm excited to see how I play that. Should be fun.
Bounty target is up. Take them down.
I'm thinking of not playing Neo on this account. I'm thinking of not playing any more single player games on this account.
There are enemies here. I don't know where they are.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
might make a second channel basically for it.
I'm taking fire!
Mark karna bhai, please.
Enemies in the area.
I have no place.
It's destroying my channel basically.
I'm taking fire!
Not going down without a fight.
But let's see, I'm not too sure yet.
I'll take.
I'll think over it. I don't like the idea of maintaining multiple challenges.
Moving.
Channels. Basically, my YouTube channel will not get recommended as much if people are not interested in it. Now, what decides whether people are interested in it or not
Heading this way.
is how many people actually come and watch it, basically.
Marvelous.
Movement.
And nobody likes watching like single player shit, sadly.
Careful, there is someone else. I don't know where.
People are little shits, basically.
Sweeping for supplies. Let's improve that kit.
Like, a part of me doesn't care,
Does anyone need this?
but a part of me does.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
Like, it's complicated. My feelings about this are very complicated.
Finish scanning. Exiting airspace.
Lead recon on my position.
UAV beginning flyover.
Move in position. Heading this way.
Fitness definitely would be a new channel, yeah.
Moving. UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
That I can't do on the same channel. What is happening? Hello?
Ping them.
Marking location now.
I'm moving.
Enemy
Oh,
recon
no!
are detected in your area.
The timing on that dude was so bad. Oh, yeah. That was the worst timing ever. Holy shit, what such fucking terrible timing. Oof. I put a UAV and the same time they put a fucking jammer. I hate that. I hate it so much.
This guy is hiding somewhere.
It is timing. I don't know. It was the exact same time. They didn't do it because of the UAV. It was like literally the exact same time because I knew I was pushing them. Sadness and pain. And honestly speaking, where's the other guy? There was another team somewhere here. Where are you people? He's on a call.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Mark some gear.
Bounty target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
Please don't sit in the car. Please don't sit in the car. Please don't sit in the car. 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 He didn't. Bro.
Moving out.
You're losing ground. Move it.
He's gone so far away.
Get to the safe zone.
It's so sad that I'm like literally like stopped enjoying this game like I used to.
Target down. Mark.
Like it just makes me sad, you know? Does it make you sad? Like loving a game a lot and then just falling out of love with it.
I've got you.
I lost that. I don't think I like the PPA stage, but I do,
Enemies in
but
the
I
area.
don't. It's complicated. Whee! YOLO!
Does anyone need this?
The close range it just kills so fast.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick.
Movement! Contact! Not dead yet. Not yet. I've got you!
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yes.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
How do you even fight that? How do you fight a place? Oh, he crossed? GG's, bro. I don't know why he did this.
You're alright, mate. You're alright.
Enemy soldier nearby. Gas is right on your tail.
Our team's in a safe zone.
Allied airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Will he mark for me where they are? Because I don't know where he's fighting and who's he fighting and why is
Enemies in
he
the area.
fighting. I need plates too.
Enemies in the area. Enemies in the area.
Grenade out! Taking fire!
Careful, man. They're camping all over the base. On your left, on your left.
25
Ay, ay, ay. 23 MS.
and come back stronger.
I shouldn't have changed the gun there. Give me SMGs. What is this called again? PPSH. Vanguard, and give me this. Muscle required booster. Let's see. If we die, we die. But I don't like the PBSH anymore. God, ouch. Ooh, my body hurts.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Sad.
Enemy. Practice is over. The real fight begins now. Battle Royale. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo.
Dodge.
Enemy soldier nearby. Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. Pick the right side. Smart choice.
Grab that armor.
Loadout drop headed your way. You've got gas moving in.
Yo. What was that?
Tracking enemy.
Yeah. I'm dead.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Movement!
Marking destination. Marking enemy.
Marks.
Bounty target has been marked.
Movement!
We're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked. Oh no, dude.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Dude, these fucking rat shits, dude! How dumb was that? Why are they not fighting each other?
This is the gulag. Survive this. and
Bro,
you
I
get
hate
to
this game so
redeploy.
much. Please, he left. But my guns are gone.
Let the mayhem begin. Get ready to tussle. You're on.
Kinda sucks. Why wouldn't they fight each other? I just don't
Fight your
get
way
it.
out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. Now get back out there.
Target right here!
Gas is inbound.
Movement! Mark the target! Aid station is marked. Never mind.
अबे फिनिश कर दिया उसको यार. I tried to save him also, but finish कर दिया उसको.
Contract time expired. The target's been lost.
फिनिश नहीं करना था यार. I was so close to saving him. थोड़ा लेट हो गया.
Aid station is marked. Never mind.
I love this guy because he marks and then he leaves it. Amazing. Can we talk about that sexy res? Hi, James. Not much. Okay, but where do we go?
Mark some gear.
Cannon gear. On it. Gas is inbound. Supply box marked. Secure the goods.
Do I die inside this water, by the way? I don't know.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
No, I don't. Okay.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Would have been really very sad if I did, you know?
Next objective updated. All supply boxes found. You crushed it. Enemy UAV active. Loadout drop headed your way.
Located bounty contract.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
Get this enemy.
I kinda like him.
Located mid-cal rounds.
He's a nice teammate.
Gas is inbound. Marking
Uh-huh.
new safe zone.
Oh, he's here.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Moving out.
Get this enemy.
Gas is moving.
Our team's in a safe zone.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
Good catch.
Get this enemy. Tracking enemy.
Allied
Never
UAV
mind.
overhead. Hunt them down. Enemy UAV active.
My god. That was my bad actually. That was on me. I don't know that. I played that horribly. I don't know why I thought they won't be up there. I didn't think that through. I genuinely didn't think they were on the roof because they didn't sound like they were on the roof for me. In my, like, I don't know why. I just didn't think they were on the roof.
Moving position.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Heavy loadout drop on the way.
Target right here.
Tracking enemy.
You've got gas moving in.
Move. Everyone to the safe zone now.
Top 10, nice job.
One of you get that. Marking AR. There's a submachine gun.
Contract time expired. The target's
How do I tell him I already have like a good gun?
Enemy radar jammer detected in your area. Enemy
Movement.
UAV active.
Get this enemy.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Movement.
Abe. Can't even mark for him. दो लोग हैं ऊपर से. Oh, I love this.
Only
Nice
10
guy.
remain. 10.
Fun teammate. Very fun teammate. Oof. Just very unlucky to that game. And I made a bad move.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldier nearby. Hostile dropping into the area.
That's it. Shake it off.
Bo mam wiodą to, że...
Is he watching a fucking cartoon? What was that? Hello? Anyone there? What's up, Akash?
Friendly Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Heads up, lads. Cash lock inbound. Secure the
Man, it's a
target.
death wish.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Just why am I joining him in that death wish?
Hunt the enemy before they hunt you.
They just took the money and left. What was the point of this?
Teammates been designated as most wanted. Watch your backs.
Did he do this by mistake? I'm dead. Huh. I didn't think that through, honestly speaking.
You're in a gulag
Oh,
now.
this is such a bad server.
Survive to earn redeployment.
What is
You
wrong
win
with
this
this
fight and
server?
you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Prove you can still fight, soldier. You got your ass kicked. Return to base. Your team can still buy you back.
Oh. But why are you sitting at the shop every day? Like काम चल रहा है तो मैं बैठना क्यों पड़ रहा है? ऐसे ही.
Keep this up. Vendor located.
Does he know that he is the most wanted? So he doesn't really need to res me? He could have just flown around in the plane.
Care package marked.
Most wanted target eliminated. Contract failed. Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Advanced UAV overhead. Your teammate is broken. It's just you and them. Finish it. Pick the right side. Smart choice.
Vendor marked. There's the hit station. Found a vehicle. Move in position. Heading this way.
Can I please remove these markers? Thank you.
They ain't started that time, but we'll settle the score.
23 MS, of course I die. Also, there was a specialist bug. I mean, not bug, sorry. The curse of the specialist. I hate it. I'm almost done with both of them. Kind of, not really. Oh, okay. Makes sense then. Makes sense, if that's the case.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit. Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Opa. Cartinhas, opa.
Battle Royale. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Heads up, lads. Cash drop inbound. Secure
Was
the
it
cargo.
something I said?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Kill all targets. Go.
He gets a gun. I can't even shoot him. Like, I mean, sorry, punch him, because otherwise usually punches work. If I had a gun and if he was punching me, I would have been dead, by the way. Just saying. I would have been dead. Hi, Alexa, what's up? Ay. Why do I always get terrible games? Why can't I be good at something? I everyday play randoms or like solos.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon. Enemy soldier nearby.
learn how to fly a chopper. I hate choppers so much.
Dropping into the AO.
That was only one day. Anand plays this game once or twice a month.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
That's about it.
Drop point for your team. That's gas you don't want to breathe. Make your way to the safe zone. Cash drop is inbound. Intercept and seize the cargo.
I'll take.
Are you kidding me? Not a single gun? Fuck, I'm dead.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Bro, I need a gun. I don't have a gun. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate that.
Enemies in the area.
Let's go, Yummy. I'll be there. Just let me find a gun. Promise to help you, but I do need a gun.
Glad you're on our side, soldier.
Thank you. What is this bullshit? Guys, why are the guns I'm getting like this kind of guns? Like, what is happening? It was above? Above where? Oh my god, bathroom. And this one, where are you? Fucking bathrooms, dude. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Yummy. I mean, Yui.
All right.
Bro, there's people literally fucking everywhere. Like, who the fuck is this guy now? And why does he have a loadout? He has everything he needs to kill me.
Taking fire!
You're all right, mate. You're all right. Our team's in a safe zone.
Dead.
Taking shots. SMG loaded.
Bro, what is happening?
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. started. Get ready to tussle. Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this game is so
Your
fucking
team can
dumb.
still buy you back if they have the cash.
When will they fucking add audio in Gulag? Guys, I think I'm gonna cry. I'm so bad. I'm bad at this game that I fucking play for 6 hours a day. How does that happen? Why does that happen? I can't explain it honestly. He's dead.
Render here if you need equipment. Target mark.
Allied
Send it.
precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Frag on the way.
Learn from the loss.
Nah, I'm just gonna continue playing some solos right now. Like solo duos. With random people. I'm too irritated to be playing with somebody I know. So fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. If I have like two more bad games, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'll leave. Thanks, Nafi. Nothing. I suck at this game, that's what's up. And that's what's wrong. Shut the fuck up, you're like the best player I know. Also, there's some tournament happening for Rebirth. I got invited. But I'm like, I don't have a team. Yeah, it might be them. Yeah, it's them. But it's just so many days, dude. I don't want to play so many fucking days for a tournament. I won't be playing it. Is it just 2 days? Oh, okay. I don't think I'll play it. I don't have a team. I don't want to go looking for a team. And in any case, I just don't want to play it. I want to just, never play this game again. Plus, I don't even think I'll be free on those days.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Check your gear and weapons.
Oh yeah, of course. I love customs with quads, especially on my favorite map, Rebirth. Oh, of course, yes, I love it. But this time I'll have to, like, you know, pass on. The only thing tough is playing this game and having teammates that want to go there. Let's go. Let's do this too today.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location. Kill all targets. Go.
Oh wow, there's like 30 million people who come here too. I didn't know that. Cool.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
high alert.
Glad you're on
Right?
our side, soldier.
Can someone help me like stop playing this game?
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Enemy UAV active. Gas is moving. Objectives found. Move to the next location.
Freeze, I'm no longer doing the challenge right now.
Stay alert.
I don't know if you were there when this whole conversation happened. How?
You're in a gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment.
Because I need more practice. So we will do it, but not now. We'll do it later in the future. Not now.
You're up next. Ready up.
We have come to realize that there's no way I
Win
can
here
finish
and you
the
return to
challenge with just
battlefield.
less than 100 deaths.
Lose and
It's
your
not gonna
fight
happen.
is over. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. Well done. Now get back out there. Nebula 5 bomb has detonated in the distance.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, Grace. Even if I try, it's not gonna happen in under that many deaths.
Mate was broken. They're no longer with us. All supply boxes found. You crushed it. Finish it. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Shit, me!
Somebody on low that.
Enemy UAV active.
Same
Lost that
guys!
battle. Come back stronger next time.
Like, fucking leave the loadout. Why are you still there? Why do you want to stay in the same place if you've already taken your loadout? Like, go explore fucking Caldera. I really think I need to like just stop playing this game forever. Imagine I played Elden Ring all day every day. I'm playing Neo soon anyway, so you will get more suffering, you know. Ouch. It doesn't just have to be Elden Ring, it's just any form of suffering, right? I can't believe I'm almost done with the battle pass. And then there's 71 days. I'm gonna have to figure out a death counter and how to do one. Maybe I should play Stardew Valley. I'll suffer there too. I'm so bad at playing games that no matter what I play, I'm gonna end up suffering. You know? You know, I've never really found the whole appeal of Minecraft. Yeah, we played Sasta Minecraft. It is so boring, dude. Like, it is so fucking boring to play. Long time back, off stream, not on stream. Me, Orgadeep, and Abhinav, we played this thing called Creativerse, which is like a very cheap Creativerse, which is like a Sasta Minecraft. And it was so bad to play. Though I did make a fountain in my room, which is cool. And put flowers. And then I wanted like nice floors, so I put ice everywhere and the ice melted eventually, so that was a fuck up. But yeah, at least I made a nice room. The ice looked very nice as flooring, so I thought it'll stay forever, but it didn't. It was sad.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Dude, yeah, I know. Some people like play that game. I don't know how they play that way. It's crazy. It reminds me of that whole story where like somebody did a speed run of Minecraft or something. And they disproved it as fake. Like they literally got like fucking physicists and like mathematicians and all, and they did the proper calculations and everything to prove that, oh, it's not possible. Madness, these people, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Trying to recreate the entire world. Can you even recreate the entire world? Is that even possible? I don't know what I'm talking about, Drac, but I just read about it somewhere where someone did a speed run and he was famous for it, and then turns out it was all fake. He cheated. Yo, I like this. Where do you want to go, sir? Okay.
Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. They're happy to have you. Good to have another hero on the team.
For supplies, let's improve that kit.
Is that why you disappear every time I play other games, please? It all makes sense now. It all makes sense, you know?
Done with the search, returning to base.
What is he doing?
Moving. Never mind.
Lies.
Repositioning.
Lies.
way.
Mark the care package.
Mark some gear.
No, don't take
Gas
care
is right on
package.
your
Take this
tail.
first. Oh my god, you won't do it.
Negative 5 bombs.
Bro, kill him! Oh, thank god.
Not yet.
Don't worry, you'll make it.
All right.
We're in the safe zone.
Armor's here.
Wow. Wow, Freeze, wow. Is that all you care about? Me suffering? Ah, ah. I will remember this. Is he actually camping
Hostiles
loadout?
into the area. Watch the skies.
Yo, I think this guy's just camping loadout.
Bounty contract identified. Heading out.
No, I'm done giving out fines. I don't deserve fines. I don't deserve to give out fines. I'm terrible at everything I do. So I've given up.
A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered. Stay alert.
I'm moving.
Angry kill side. Shh. Sneaky, sneaky.
Bounty target is up. Take them down.
No!
Target mark. Send it.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike it out.
Bounty target down. Oh,
The fuck is this guy doing there?
Movement!
I fucked up.
You're good. Sit tight.
I want to get my guns back. Who the fuck is the dragon
All
house?
right. Movement.
Bro, my teammate's a fucking rat.
we got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV active.
Movement.
My teammate is a fucking rat. Nothing else.
Movement.
Buy station identified.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, they had a UAV. Of course they knew where I was.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom. A fight has started. Taunt the enemy while you wait. 2 stones to the noggin ought to do it.
I think I died somewhere here, right? Most probably. Won't be able to get it though.
Time for a fight. Eyes up, soldier. Your turn. Fight your way out and you return to the front line. Lose and you're finished. Prove you can still fight, soldier. Back to base with ya. Your team can pay for your release if they can afford it. They ain't solid that time, but we'll settle the score.
Do I look like a happy person right now? I wonder. Anyway. I forgot what I was gonna say. Hello. What's up, Freeze? Am I alive? No. Pretty dead inside. Now it's just
Enemy dropping into the...
my stupid mortal shell that remains. But the soul's dead. You're playing Warzone, what? No. You should not buy PlayStation 4 for Warzone. Ow, I just got a cramp on my back. Ow. Suddenly random. That was very weird and painful. Oh, nice. Nice. 1 lakh, yikes. And you're gonna be buying it outright. That's a lot of money. Though if I had that kind of money, I'd probably also get myself a laptop or something. Actually, no, I wouldn't get myself a laptop. I'd get a phone. Yeah?
Hostile dropping into the area. Supply box identified. Marking location now. Targets are up. Take them out. Surviving until redeployment.
What?
Don't make me regret it.
What the fuck just happened? Oh. Anyway, it will stay in stock. Yikes. Ew, my head is a mess.
Fight your way out and you return to the front
I
line.
hate this game.
Lose and you're finished.
Everything about it.
Prove you can still fight, soldier.
Get down.
Got your hands dirty. Well done.
Sometimes I wish I'd never played this game ever in my life. But also I know that if I had never played this game, I would have never met you guys.
Your teammate was broken. They're no longer with us. Your team didn't die for nothing. Finish this. Loadout drop headed your way. You've got gas moving in.
I can't see him. I can't see him. This is bullshit, dude. This is fucking bullshit.
time, but we'll settle the score.
Where is the audio?
I am quiet.
Marking target location.
Over.
I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. High track. I'm doing great. I'm doing so good. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Ouch. That's nice. Life was better when he couldn't find a bomber jacket. I think I'm gonna have to chop my hair off completely because my ends are just so bad. Perhaps I should do it and go bald or something. I'm trying to be so calm with my hair, but it's not really happening. Imagine though. Ow, dude, it's so painful.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Enjoy the splatters, drag, and breeze. Yeah. But that hair looked hot, okay? Come on, that hair looked hot. I look like a very hot boy. I look like a very hot boy. That hair was like really good. Oh shit, I only have 6 seconds. I can't braid my hair
Enough
in 6
training.
seconds.
Now you fight a real enemy. Enemy soldier nearby.
Finally! But I need to braid my hair now. Can't do it in 6 seconds. And the game 6 seconds kya? Game started. Fuck. I'll do it once I die. Which is probably gonna be the moment I land.
Battle Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. The gas is closing on your position. Suggest you start running. Heads up, lads. Gas drop inbound. Secure the cargo. primary objective is to eliminate all enemies. Attack! Glad you're on our side, soldier.
That's because I am happy. I am so happy. I'm the happiest I've ever been. So happy.
Survive to earn redeployment. Time to eyes up, soldier. Your turn. Fight your way out and you return to the front line.
So
Lose
happy.
and you're finished. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. Got your ass ready. Well done. Now get back out there. Loadout drop inbound.
Oh wait, it's here already? I miscalculated, I'm dumb.
Gas is inbound.
Yes, I will clap for happiness. When I feel it, I will clap for it.
Learn from the loss and come back stronger.
Move up. Go get that doba.
Hi guys.
Marking waypoint coordinates. Disregard.
How are you?
Move on my waypoint.
I think my will to live it just died completely. Like gone.
Moving here.
Yeah, I can braid my hair now.
Moving here. Cancel that. Moving. Moving here.
We're gonna watch the whole thing, by the way. Okay? I wanna see them die. And I swear to God, if they win this game, if these guys win, I'm gonna delete my channel. I will delete it. I delete it. I'm deleting the channel. If they win, I delete the fucking channel.
Hostile spotted.
Contact!
If these guys win the game, I cannot bear it anymore. I cannot take it anymore. I'm done with gaming forever. I will sell this PC. Whatever money I get out of it, I will first of all clear whatever money I give to people, and then I'm just fucking done. I'm done. It's over for me. It's done. This is the most painful team I've died to in the longest time. Like, no, I want to watch the other guy.
Scavenger contract located.
I need another. Be right back. Yeah. I don't have anything else to drink. And I don't want to sip on plain water. And I don't want to have coffee. Nah, I don't want to sip on water. I usually, what I do end up doing is I just end up having like Glucon-D or Tang or something like that. But I have none of those. They're over. And anyways, this is my last can. I kind of wanted to finish it. Bitch. Guys, sorry. We live to see another day. Channel has been saved. Okay, Huskers signed a contract. Interesting. He's announcing it at 12 p.m. PT today. What do you think is the contract? I think he signed with LA Galaxy or something like that. I don't think he'll move to YouTube. Unless YouTube pays him like a huge fucking check. Which I don't think so. Honestly. Yeah, I think it might be an org most likely. I don't know. Feels like it's gonna be an org. And I don't think he'll move. He thinks of money first. He 100% thinks of money first. And he already makes like a really good amount of subs on Twitch. And plus all the Twitch bounties and stuff like that. He gets a very good payout from like Twitch. So he will definitely not move to YouTube. But it's probably an org. And I think it might be LA Galaxy. Because he was in LA for a day. Like, yes, 2 days ago or something. And Unrationals with them. Should I send him? No. He's like the most money-minded person out there, I feel. One of the most. Dude. Honestly, but I would like a life like that. I want a life like those top stream. There's a guy over there on his stream who literally buys him lunch every single day. He gives pizza to viewers. I mean, he used to. But there's a guy who buys him lunch every single day, dude. Literally, that guy will be like, oh, what do you want for lunch today? And then he'll be like, oh, I'm craving this or I'm craving that. And then the guy will just send him the money to buy that. Somebody named Hisham or something. I do watch Huskers a lot because like keyboard and mouse and he doesn't talk much. So it's good. It's always so funny.
Use this time to train them.
Like without fail, this guy is always like getting him food. This guy only shows up to give him food, by the way. Only shows up to give him food. And then he disappears. Crazy, right? Being a top streamer like is insane. I wish I could do it someday. I want to do it someday. Would be very tough with my skills. Because you have to be good if you want to get to that top level. I cannot watch Repulse. I cannot watch him. I can't watch Aiden either. Like yesterday, I joined Aiden's stream. But I think they're really good players, so I want to watch. But then sometimes it's just very irritating. Like, it's too cringe sometimes. And Aiden was dancing on the stream. And bending over and shit like that. Pulling his pants up and all, like, you know, so his booties, like, booty cheeks and all show. And it was fucking weird. It was so fucking weird. I had to like literally I want to keep him followed on Twitter, but I also want to unfollow him because he keeps putting all these weird fucking pictures. And it's weird, okay? It's fucking weird. I don't want to see that. But they're all weird. No, I'm only keeping him forward because, like, you know, COD drama is the best drama track. Come on, you have to agree. COD drama is amazing. And these guys usually end up in drama, and it's easier to follow that.
Supply box located. Move to
Plus, it's a lot easier to keep up with, like, tournaments and stuff happening and who's playing with who.
Targets are up. Take them out. Bounty target is up. Take them down.
I can't believe I just tried to fucking SMG shoot that plane. But anyway, okay. I prefer, anyways, I don't like to, like, watch stuff that I don't relate to. So, Repulse and all these guys I don't relate to at all. So I just watch, if I watch any streams, it'll be Huskers, I'll watch Tommy. And yeah, I think that's it. Because they just don't talk much, and when they do, it's like this normal stuff. It's not like over the top. I can't deal with like too much over the top.
Loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, Repulse is mad, dude.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Our team's in a safe zone.
Ah, my jaw hurts. I wonder if anyone's coming for this.
Extra medical here.
Really, that's what I get? That's it? I'm feeling scammed.
Contract time expired. Target's been
Who
lost.
do you watch? Drag.
Pick the right side. Smart choice.
Oh, just them? Oh yeah, those guys are fun to watch too, honestly.
Keep your senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your location. There's a mysterious contraption around. Sniff it out. There's a mysterious contraption around. Sniff it out. Enemy started a device. Together, take a look. out.
Does the guy have a self or something?
That was worth the effort. Enjoy the loot.
Where is he?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Tossing a frag.
Are you kidding me? Ah! What the fuck are you? Bro, who is this guy now? Where are they coming from?
Survive to earn redeployment.
Who was he?
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. Got your ass dirty. Hold on. Now get back out there. Your teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they'll rejoin you. Teammate redeploying to the AO. You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy UAV active.
They popped a
Our team's in a
UAV.
safe zone.
Target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
Of course, it's the same guys, yeah?
Contact!
That guy got selfed. And they're never gonna leave from here. I just wanna cry sometimes. Wait, what happened? There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Hi guys. When is Tommy not running bets? Track, tell me. When is he not running bets? Please tell me. Enlighten me. Man goes live to run bets. Is that where you learn all these betting, is that where your betting habits coming from? But let me open his stream and see what's going on. I can't believe he's actually like written everything and all. Oh, you don't? See, you've decided not to bet on these guys? Are you sure you're not participating? Hi Nigel, what's up? Okay, honestly, Drac has never in his life given hard challenges, except the Elden Ring one, which again is later. But otherwise, Drac gives like very, very, very normal challenges. You should go for therapy, please. Up 3K, yikes. And then did you lose it all because of one bad move? Because if you did that, that sounds like me. I'd do that. If I had that kind of money, I'd probably do it. Yeah, there we go. See, I knew it, that would happen. Happens.
Check your gear and weapons. We go.
What's up, Nigel? How you been? The fuck did he say to me? Why are you traumatized? Why do they always want to go for these cash drops? Like, we end up dying there anyways. Yeah, that was a bit... Little yikes.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
I'm dead.
Return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Fight your way out of this or capture the objective. Show no weakness. Stand by for redeployment.
Who? I guess. Good for you.
You're all right.
Why were you called to the ER?
Over there. You picked the right side. Smart.
Oh, so the person you were treating was a retired cricketer named Ashish Nehra. Is that what happened?
Anything you need, go see that vendor.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, okay.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Claymore planted.
I really want to just go directly to the loadout, honestly. Even if I die. Oh shit, never
In
mind.
their sight.
Are you kidding me? How did he run? Bro, how is he running away so fast? Man's got like super speed or something. No fucking way am I using it again. No way.
Good catch. Requesting recon.
Just some new thing they added in this game.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning.
Enemy cluster strike.
Are
Watch
they?
your heads.
Inside?
Target eliminated.
All I need is gun. I mean ammo. I can see you, sniper!
Contact.
Oh, Jesus. That was my bad. Come. Please res me, Mr. 300 TPI.
There you go.
Anybody need one of these?
How do you lead this? How much do you lead this? Did he just fucking run away? Bro, the guy ran away because I picked up a sniper. What?
Anybody need one of these?
Let me go grab high alert. Wait, but it's in the middle. Nah, I don't trust this guy. The guy's in Diego.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted.
Is this above? No.
Mark some gear. Scratch that.
I genuinely have no idea what to do right now. I'm sad that guy ran away because I really wanted to like learn how to use the Gorenko. What do we do? Where do we go? Okay, the bounty's downstairs though.
Gas is moving.
Movement.
Move to the next area. Take the perimeter.
I don't. I could just uninstall this game.
Need medical.
300 DPI! Hurry up, Resmi!
No time to die. Come on.
DPI is behind you. I tried. What the fuck are you doing?
We'll come back stronger next time.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh my gosh. Do you know what channel the games are being played? Last time I was just watching Huskers. Oh, never mind. I see it. It's on the Call of Duty channel.
More fighting in like open areas, a little bit of cover where you got a beam, got to hit your shot. You know, sort of maybe finding maybe just one recon, getting
I love
one done,
these
and
guys.
just guessing, right? Having an area, what building, what structure can we take? Because if you don't have a building, if it ends up in the middle.
Sorry. Oh, is he? When does the match start? Maybe we can watch one game. Are you watching it right now, Drac? It's so sad that I do not recognize these names at all. Okay, let's take a small break and probably watch this. Will I get a copyright if I do a watch thingy on this? No, right?
And what we'll have coming up after the drops is going to be solo yellow. So we got 5 drops for the main event when you talk about the squad stuff. And then solo yellow. Listen, when we first heard about this, you were like, "This is ludicrous." Like you think about that amount of money on the line just for one player. But
Fuck. That is sad. I want to watch. But I also want to play for a bit more. That's sad. Oh well. I don't even recognize half of these people. I mean, not half. I don't remember anyone. Wait, there's a solo yellow today? Is it the NA one? Or just EU? Did the NA one already happen? The NA one didn't happen, right? Okay.
yeah, well, I mean, that's some of the people that made a run to the end. I mean, actually, Chow was able to win it. I mean, he basically had a ride shield on his back, if I remember correctly, when he was doing it. So I don't know what we're going to see, because I don't think no one has experience in that setting. I mean, typically what we talk about when we play solos in like a public setting, those are where you get the most consistent, like, fun lobbies. Like, whether it's on Fortune's Keep or Caldera, like, it just feels like the SPMM or whatever it is a little bit...
I feel like it's okay to do a watch party because everyone's doing it, I think.
Yeah, maybe for you, but not the people watching.
Ah, you're probably right.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, solos typically are where you get to have a little bit more fun. That's not going to be the case here. It'll be so difficult, but apologies, we're having just...
I mean, Swag's doing it on YouTube. Swag's doing it. Some person named Goldzor is doing it. Some person named Hadzi is doing it. I think it should be fine. Let's just watch, guys. Let's just watch. Let's not play today. I mean, we might play later, but let's watch till a little bit because I do want to watch it. Can you guys see? I'm keeping the chat off. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. The one thing I like is everybody makes money out of this. It's crazy how everyone makes money. The fuck is this supposed to be? Exactly. So it's nice that everyone makes money. What was that? Oh, Chookies. Okay, I know these. Oh, Prodigy's playing with these guys. Okay. Who do you think's gonna win? I don't really watch EU players, so I have no idea how these guys play. I love how the range of DPs they had, the three guys. Tapulier is an EU? I never knew, I thought he was NA. We won't watch the whole thing, okay guys? We'll just watch like a few games. Because why not? Yeah, I did. Kinda dumb.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the World Series of Warzone presented by Prime Gaming. We're almost ready to go, as the beautiful Clint said a moment ago, that we're having a slight issue just getting one player in the lobby. It's just one. We're not going to name and shame, because that's cyberbullying. We ain't about that around here. But we are going to find out who that is in a moment and hopefully get him in that lobby. We're almost ready to go, though. Again, guys, drop one is so close. And once again, taking another look now at the format for today's games. 5 drops, then it's done. 40 teams of trios going in, 1 point per kill. Now, Jago, we talked about this before. Placement is so important. It's all good and well you have a hot drop. You maybe get like 5 or 6 kills.
Is like, you know,
if you don't get within that top 15 place, you better have slayed.
They're all like these random ass things where he's cheated, so it doesn't really make a difference, I guess.
People have a kind of a number in their mind and they get a little
They don't care. Activation wouldn't care if he scams other people.
Instead of prioritizing that placement, a lot of times what's going to happen is you're going to be able to get kills late game. If your team's all together, your team shooting, you're going to be able to get it down with.
Am I the only one who thinks J-God looks like a vampire?
In a rotation, and be able to pick up a couple of those extra kills that are worth more than they were in the first part of the game because you're in the top 15 already. So
I don't know why, but he looks like a vampire.
And see what happens. As long as you're playing for at least the late game, you're in the game.
Yeah.
Does he not?
See, again, like typically what happens in these tournaments is you kind of get an average of like what a really good game is going to look like, maybe as a win or a top 5 placement. We'll see how that number, that sweet spot looks like, and then we'll see the fight for the bubble teams come through eventually. Prizing as well, and a massive sweet trophy on its way as well. So the top 20 are getting paid out of our 40 teams trying to get into that bubble. That's where the battle is going to be. $3,000 going to that 20th place team, and again, all the way up through 17th. First place, of course, $50,000 going to your trio. Split that, do the tax. It's still fantastic for all of these European players. Can't wait to see how that goes. And of course, the trophy, an armor plate, an absolute stunner. And that is way bigger than you think, friends. I've seen it out here. You know what I would love? If we
That's a very ugly trophy, just saying.
For that thing, guys. It's big, it's way heavier than you think, and it's beautiful. Cannot wait to see who walks away with this one.
I'm sorry, but it's very ugly.
2022 champs, the North American, and of course, the European regions are doing Europe today, North America tomorrow. It's just on the outside of the door. Can I go get it?
I'm telling you, J-God is a vampire. He's not real. Look at him. He doesn't look real.
Good game to get through today. 5 drops. It's going to be wild. And
he looks like someone who's practiced how to smile.
This isn't like the main event. It is the dessert at the end of today.
Yeah, I know.
Solo YOLO.
He looks like somebody who's practiced how to, like, you know, do expressions.
I mean, it's so stressful even to watch.
He's not real.
I mean, my goodness. Yeah, it's so exciting, so intense. I mean, 100,000.
He's like, wait, what do I do? Huh? How does a normal person react now?
It's life-changing money.
Insane. And of course, you know, you can't guarantee that anyone
He's
is
not
gonna,
real, guys.
Away with it. What's more painful, second place or like dead last? I don't think there's no in between,
He's
right?
not real.
Surely coming in second place and losing that gunfight.
He's a vampire, I'm telling you. He looks like somebody straight out of Twilight, actually.
So heartbreaking. That's why I'm saying, like, Jesus Jr., one of those squads that we highlighted, like, he was second last year, and really, it just came
He reminds me of the bad guy from Twilight.
Right, Shield and a Gallo, a shotgun last year from Chow. I mean, you never know what to expect in the solo YOLO, and hey, it's going to be more craziness today.
Whether you're hiding in a bush, whether you're the guy with the right shield and the shotgun, or the gals, who knows? It's going to be crazy. There is an adult in the room now with the trophy, and I'm not sure what we're going to do.
Bro, he definitely just
Let's do it.
He's a vampire. He's not real, guys. He's not real.
Look at the size of that thing. I tell you what, that is going to stop a bullet or two. Truly magnificent. Both hands.
Ouch.
Look at this thing. Can we have, where's my single?
Guys, if I'm watching this, we should like have some pizza or something, right?
But I am. I mean, look at that. It is magnificent. I was going to try. Merckx just said, shall I try and put it on my shirt? I was thinking about it because it's not technically attached. But I'm going to keep my grubby hands off of this glorious trophy. This is going to be going to at least the top team from the European side of things and the top team.
You guys are supposed to say, no, I fucking joined the gym. What is wrong with you?
And they get their names engraved in that too, I believe.
Yeah, names on it as well. And yeah, I mean, honestly, Captain America's got nothing on this bad boy.
I'm sorry. I know they tried to make it like very Warzone-y with like the whole plate and everything.
Drop number 1. Once we start,
that's a disgusting trophy.
We're never going to be able to stop. Let's go to a quick commercial break on the other side. Drop number 1.
I could order pizza for you, but you guys are too far. That's a very disgusting trophy. 1 second. Oof. Be right back. Look who I found. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Papa. Ah! Be right back. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, what is this supposed to be? Why is this guy's DP this, dude? Like, who the fuck does this? That's kind of mean, Drac. That's mean. Like, imagine getting just 1,000 just like for being in the game. Someday in the future, I'd like to host a tournament of my own. Someday we will. We could actually get some peri-peri. God, I put Kit2 on my face and now my face is itchy. Oh God. Guys, I'm not ordering food. No food. What do you mean like KPL? They're taking so long. Yo, how pissed would you be if you were in like a custom like lobby like this with such a big prize pool and you died to fucking bugs? Yeah, but what about it? Like, what do you mean, what about it? Oh, like, oh no, not like KPL. That's like completely different. That format only works for like Valorant and stuff. I wouldn't even do a custom. I'd actually want to do a kill race, but kill races are very, very tough to manage. But I'd still like to do a kill race or something. So if there's a World Series of Warzone tomorrow as well, then we might as well do a watch party tomorrow too for the finals. Why can't you get it? Is nothing open? Yeah, we could do a watch party tomorrow as well. Today we won't do the whole thing, but tomorrow we could do the whole thing. Let's see. We'll see. Because anyone's always more fun to watch because you recognize more people there. Just go down and get it, freeze. I'm sure there might be a shop open. It's only 10. So slow, dude. Can they hurry up? Hello? Who sent me 696 bucks? Huh? Who sent me 696 bucks? Freeze, what the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. No, he sent me 696 bucks. Bro, it's not about the money, it's about me getting fat, freeze. I've already become so fucking fat. So fat. You have no idea how fat I am. Maybe I can have a small though. And chicken wings. Chicken wings! Okay, see you, Drac. Have fun. I'm gonna have chicken wings.
Welcome back to the World Series of Warzone presented by Prime Gaming.
And a small pizza.
We're nearly there. We're very close. In fact, I think the players have already loaded in. They might be ready to go. The plane might be already off the ground. They may have already stowed their tray tables and got their seats in the upright position. And God help me, we might be ready to rock and roll. Miles Ross here. We've got Ellen in the middle, and we've got Jacob on the end here. Guys, how are we doing? This is it. This should be the start of drop number 1.
Yeah, I mean the anticipation. It's high. I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
James, how we feeling?
Finally ready. Make it happen. Let's see what happens.
Are they like all nervous or something? What is happening?
Also ready. I mean, we're in the same room. If I lean far enough across, I can touch him. But that is probably against the clauses of our contract. But either way,
you don't want to touch it. He's a sweaty boy right now.
Yeah, listen. We're going to the island. I was a little overdressed, but Joe, I'm ready to get nasty.
Ready to get nasty?
Time to have some fun.
We always have fun.
They're getting ready to drop in. Let's do it. It is time for our first drop here for the World Series of Warzone. This is the European drop. We've got our invited teams, our qualified teams, everybody on screen ready to drop in and dominate. Joe, I've got no idea what's going to happen here, but I'm excited to get rolling.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what's going to happen either. I mean, everyone kind of has an idea of where they're going to want to go on drop number 1. You might have to switch that up, and you can already see some money boxes in play as well. Who's going to play for that? Maybe you want the 10 grand right by a loadout, get a loadout quickly. That could be fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the big thing. Just see how people opt to get rolling, where the drops are going to be coming in. Already a gunfight, pistol popping it on point, able to hit the shots. That'll be an instant knock. That's Jesus Jr. It's going to be down.
Come back.
We'll look to get him back into action. Do you see what Jesus Jr. in the background? You got LeBron bottom left.
Yeah, I need some.
So they're already off to a good start where, you know, they win factory control. I mean, this POI has so much.
This must be so tough, right? To like manage.
Money, or you're going to open 100 boxes, make some contributions, and not have that much money.
Right.
We've all been there. Oh, okay. That's what I mean.
Oh, dude, there's been sequences where
every
like,
box should have minimum $500.
Yeah, I'll take a minimum of 100. Just a minimum of something.
I just need some money in a box.
Yes, please, please.
We get like a loadout in a minute, so we just need to be ready.
We're chilling.
I'm getting the free garlic bread.
Now, they know loadout's going to be coming quickly.
If I do a medium.
Just trying to see if they can get marks on anybody.
You think so?
To find some early
Oh wait,
kills.
never mind. It's not free. It's
And then
discounted.
where's the rotation going to come in? I mean, this is just going to be absolute madness. Just so much talent on the map, and that's what's a little bit different than you think about World Series of Warzone back to Verdansk, right?
Yeah, they're watching everyone. They're casting for everybody. Everyone.
In the sense of you could get.
I can't get fries from Pizza Hut, no? Please.
You got to be really calculated with where you're trying to go.
Yeah, it really depends the POI, right? I mean, we end up in Capital. Then
Getting a pizza and chicken wings. That's more than enough. I can't have more.
Village, I think there's a ton of opportunity there. Yeah, it really
But thank you for
that is the one
free.
thing. The POIs, they are just so unique. That's a that is a horrifying sight. I don't know what that player is doing, but we'll see you later. Uber's here. Yeah, as everybody else right now, what loadout is about to drop, that's going to be the key. And here's Wars just off the start. Was he going to find a free pistol kill? You love that.
That was actually very good.
You stop in front of the wrong guy, and well, we'll see it. You're going straight to the gulag.
Oh yeah, I mean that's about as free as they come. Is he able to get
That was actually very good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, players this caliber, you pull your shoot right in front of them. That's going to be a freebie, but it'll be the portable balloon. Now, this is one of those new pieces of utility that it's going to be fun to see who's going to make plays with them for sure.
Well, you can already see, I love this a lot. They're going to use
More suffering for
They have a
who?
UAV
Me?
up, and they have a full team inside.
Oh
of
no,
this
I never think of it that way. Never.
Area where they're just going to try to find
Never.
some shots.
I
This
don't
is why you're still going to see a lot of
get
Ghost off the
angry
rip,
at myself for
because
eating
UAVs,
stuff.
It's just so much information now. Ghost is nerfed a little bit, right? You have to be moving. So if
Never.
you're stopping, you'll still pop up. But both of these teams want the loadout, right? This is a hot spot. They want to get the loadout. But right now, Wars' squad, they have the positioning. This team's just like, well, what do? We just have to wait. Hopefully, they go somewhere else.
Well, it's also one of those things where it's like you need to actually do this in a timely manner too, because like if you're not going to grab your loadout and you want to take this fight first, great. But how long is it until a loadout team comes and pushes you? I mean, I know it's 120 players. I know the map is large, but I don't want any fights to drag on too long.
Okay, so basically the comms right now is you guys go get loadout with that helicopter, grab Lodi, and then maybe we can trap this team in. It just really depends. The team on the inside, what kind of weapons do they have? What can they fight with? Because you could, right, brand new into the season, you can find that personalized box which has your loadout weapons in there. You have that, it's a great start for you. As some fights are coming in now, there's another team in play as well over towards this bunker.
Dude, this guy is so good at the game.
All right, well, it looks like they're going to take this fight first. Wars continue to
What is he using,
He
though?
only had like 30 clips to work with in his Whitley, though.
Okay, very interesting here. Loadout weapons already secured for this player, Prodigy. He's actually rocking
What
the
the
bowl.
fuck is he using?
Because the trade is there. You see the numbers, a nice 1-on-2. That's going to be some points for this side.
Well, I think where I've seen it, it's been like a nice snipe support for people, right? Like having that bulk.
Yeah, like the old school one. This is a bit of a long range one. We don't really see it on Caldera. Really, it's like a Fortune's Keeper.
Yeah, everyone. They're all the best players, dude. They're the best players in one lobby.
The slate reflector
Right.
all built around strafe speed. That one was not.
Well, is this something where you can have like, I don't know, you have one player in your team that's really just built around long range, and you have somebody else that's more built around the close range? Is how you're going to take your
Like the gunfights in this game, like
You saw he had the sniper, so maybe that's what he just feels.
they get over in like seconds.
Yeah, might be.
I can buy a loadout. I've got hardline.
Only 2 people on his team? What happened to the third guy?
Okay, now we're hopping over, and I'm just taking a look. It looks like
Where's
I don't
his
know if they lost a
third?
player or what the case may be, or if it's just a bug where it doesn't show the player on the list. But I just see 2 here in the current squad.
Yeah, and you heard it. He has hardline, so you find that in a box. He's gonna be able to buy a loadout
Oh, fuck.
for them. But this is the problem. No information in this area, and that's gonna be a kill there for Paragram.
Dude, those... I've never been a huge Marco person, I'll be honest. It just hasn't been my gun. I've always defaulted more to the kind of the Blixen. But the
That was
Marco
so
Florida
sad.
is so good. Outside the gray one. But like, if you get any of the other ones, they're beaming, bro.
It randomly just like...
He's not wrong.
You get a couple of headshots with it. I feel the headshot multiplier on it is insane.
Yeah, right?
It's one of those where you're watching a kill cam like, how did I just die? You know, a couple of hip fires go right to the face, and you're just like, okay, that's fun.
That was so sad, dude.
And just a reminder, you'll see it on the left side of the screen, just how this is going to play out. You get a point per elimination. Second through 15 get that 1.5 multiplier. We're talking about the teams. First place will get the 2 times multiplier.
People in the yellow one.
Now you see we're hopping over to Physics, Zach, and Robstar.
I'm gonna try balloon top.
And they're at Neighborhood, just outside of kind of airport hangars, and going for the balloon, and it's bullets that are gonna greet you, just melted off the rope.
Yeah, and you saw that, right? You know, a couple of autos. Again, the Grinko anti-take rifle. I thought we were going to see a little bit more 3-line, but they're opting to use this. And I think it's just due to that, right? How quickly you can shoot this sniper.
I haven't really messed with it at all, honestly. I've just
one of those things. A couple of times I pick it up and I'm like, oh, it's not bad.
Yeah,
but maybe just in a custom setting.
The only problem I hate about customs is
I think he was starting to rip when he was hitting the balloon as well, but now
literally everyone just like snipes.
Spot is on both players weak. He keeps on shooting.
I was looking at my fucking left.
That's gonna be a gulag loss.
You only need 700.
And that's one of the tough parts.
Like everybody's just using a sniper. Oh fuck. Imagine he died to him.
The melees connect, but he's got.
Imagine he died to him, dude. I would cry if that happened to me. I would cry.
And I'll tell you what, lately, I don't know what it is, man, but the audio sometimes when people drop it on you,
it doesn't
like
exist.
Already on you. It's like you get the call out like dropping in and you're already getting meleeed. You gotta have the awareness up at all times.
I mean, it's a good start already. You know, we're on board with Physic here. You know, 3 kills.
This is customs.
But yeah, really
please.
the key here is top
That's what's
15.
happening.
For that first multiplier, it's just can they get to that point? Already a player down. You saw the rotation. It looks like it was going northeast over towards dockside. So everyone's starting to work their way that way. Where this squad, they're in a great position. This is a team that started at factory, and I think they just kind of know the zone is pulling this way. They're gonna kind of make this their stronghold.
They got the factory win, got looted up, loadout in hand.
Is it too boring to watch? And I can always stop it, by the way.
There's the UG.
Let me know.
It's kind of always been your bit of advice for anything like this, right? Like, money's the most important thing.
I mean, I won't stop. I'll eat and then stop.
The ability to regain, the ability to have a UAV if you need it. I think if you look at maybe the most successful Caldera team with customs, it was always Tommy Almy and Noobs. What did they do so well? They make sure they have money, 3,000 on every single player.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go fight this team.
One game we won. It was so fun. I felt so happy.
What's difficult about BRs, it's sort of there's so many voices, there's so many things that you can do. You have to make sure you're on the same page.
100%.
Do you think I'll pop it straight away?
So basically, you don't want to just get like kills and everything, but you also want to make sure you're top 15. Because after top 15, your kills get multiplied by 1.5. And you want that multiplier to gain more points in this. So most people are going to like literally rat. Shiv FPS?
UGM a couple of kills. Now the UGM 125 bullets, but yeah, it takes some time.
Shiv plays this? I didn't know that.
I've just never been an LMG guy, so I haven't messed with it much. But I'll tell you what, I've been killed. No, I've been killed by it, and you just get absolutely mega fried. And this is what we're gonna talk about: people floating in, people hitting balloons.
Hi,
There's
Lorenzo.
not gonna be a lot of safety, especially with a couple of these LMGs.
Huge risk, a huge risk.
Yeah, you just get annihilated.
And this is that fight going down. It's Flux trying to get aggressive.
Oh fuck! Dead.
Where's the trade from Gagat? He's able to find one. Shiv now looking over him. The nade with Combat Scout, and there's the call. He's fleshed. Let's push it. They're going to use those numbers to find that kill. Also, this was actually that kill just a couple of seconds.
Yeah,
which happens when we have streams.
Yes, every now and then it's going to be like you're watching Tenet. We're going to be hopping around a little bit between the timelines. But I heard guys kind of talking about, Joe, what they want to run with regards to perks. I heard a big conversation about it. It's like, you know, do you want to have Combat Scout on like we saw there? Do you want to have Battle Harden maybe to try and deal with whatever it's going to be, snapshots, stuns, whatever's really kind of OP right now? Cold-blooded, obviously massive to try and counter what you see out of Combat Scout. If people are going to be inside of planes, I mean, a lot of people like having Serpentine because it's so insane right now. I mean, there are a lot of crazy choices that you've got to make. And does it shift a lot for you when it comes to customs versus pubs?
I think it could. Obviously, you just had the Serpentine nerf come in. It's still one of those situations where does it keep you alive in a situation just a bullet or two longer? That might be it, just for, you know, rotating, right, when you have tac sprint up. Nobody likes getting naded, and that happens, right? C4, EOD can be really important. I can see those probably being the two big ones. In terms of...
Cold-blooded, though, high alert and Combat Scout, that alone, dude,
High alert is like the
Stealthing
biggest
Ghost
thing
is
you can
probably what you're
have.
gonna see most off of the first loadouts, just due to UAVs being so prominent. I mean, if you have a UAV up and someone knows it's only one or two of you and a good team pushes you, you're gonna lose that fight.
I mean, you talk about perks coming out of chest.
Perks are the worst
relatively
to
new
deal
feature.
with
Ghost is one I've
in
only used a handful
customs.
of times.
Yeah, just a couple.
You get a lot of like battle hardened stuff like that.
Point man, hardline.
Yeah, not a lot of ghosts.
Maybe some restock. That's always a fun.
Yeah,
one. Tempered.
I'm gonna watch these guys.
Which is
I'd
a
also
wild
play
new
Ghost.
feature, but you can't exactly like plan around that.
No,
you don't know exactly what you're gonna get.
I don't know where they are exactly right now.
We're gonna try and work this by, get flushed back into it, and they're playing edge. They're just worried about players maybe around them, but you can already see they've been having to rotate. They're gonna have to continue to rotate.
I was about to
around.
press M to see what the map is.
On board with Solar, just maybe trying to get the squad together, and this might have been that team doing that recon over towards docks.
Yeah, Bertha's not super healthy, so
no.
I don't know if this is gonna be your
doing another one.
Point of rotation. It looks like somebody might have dropped the PPSH for him. He's able to scoop that up. Yeah, and this is where we're going to get a little bit with the European side of this World Series of Warzone. Not always going to be languages Joe and I are familiar with, but we'll take you through the action as they're working on this recon. Now, is this the recon they were calling out from Jesus Jr.'s POV, maybe? No, I guess that was a bit ago time-wise.
Done.
Yeah.
I think they're just trying to figure out what they want to do. Maybe they're going to pop a UAV, see if they can find a position open.
I feel like that was like relatively near where they were. Like
UAVs are so
it was
annoying.
Docks. Maybe that was the squad, but here on board with Wars,
Most
who
people
had a
wouldn't
good start, it looked like, but now he's all alone, and now
most people
all
will
he's
be
probably thinking
ghosted.
about is top 15. Top 15, trying to hit the multiplier. Can I get my team back? On board with Kaiser. Buzzing and pensing on this squad. If you watch World Series of Warzone last year, especially in Europe,
I want
a very strong squad, but they are down.
For me, participating in a tournament's very difficult, right, Freeze? Because I don't have a team.
Would have been so good.
Like, there's a Rebirth tournament happening soon. I don't play Rebirth, and I just don't have a team.
Just with the bushes and little wooden shacks like that, like you can just incinerate somebody. But they'll work the rotation. There's going to be the re-knock to get the second player to go as well. And now this is where it's just the interesting part of this. You know, you're in the red part of the third
This Pentagon guy has killed me so many times in game.
Yeah, the issue is now.
And it's just now I realize that he's actually a streamer.
You start to work up towards Beachhead. Have to work up some of those hills.
Let's
get
fucking
in the
go.
zone. What spots are open? Like, all right, you're gonna fight on the edge. You're gonna find the kills, okay, but you're still 31 squads alive. So is someone gonna hold them?
I think they just saw a truck. Yeah, there's a Bertha on the edge of their POV. I saw it on the mini-maps. I think
a balloon here.
Yeah, I think the play calls hit balloon. Wait, did someone just toss a balloon down?
Yeah, someone put a deploy.
Let's see. I hope I can find a new Leo or something.
There's the issue though. They're getting held by this guy.
Oh yeah,
For,
there are people everywhere. There's still that truck you can see on the right side of the map.
Nades,
Warzone
so
2.
good from Lennon, of course, and that's what I mean with EOD. They were getting held. Lennon finds both of those kills, and now you got to regain.
It's just, listen, it's tough to be perfect when it comes to rotation because the game can be crazy. You never know when a fight's going to come. We're going to have to work a buy, maybe to get a teammate back. But this point in the game, being on edge like that, good luck.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Get his ammo, get his ammo.
This is the team early on, you know?
The only thing, like, when I watch EU thing is,
been in a good spot this
I remember
time.
the
Maybe
people
not
who
most
kill me in
kills,
game,
but
and I'm
their
like,
patience
wait
is
a
gonna pay
minute.
off here soon. They're gonna
I've
be
died to this person.
Lots of players starting to rotate this way towards runway.
I think I saw it was that Juki squad that is in first right now. When you talk about the overall points, I saw on the left side of the screen for just a moment. So,
Shows Juki's.
And this is the tough part with BRs, right? Everyone's getting on the same
Right
page.
now it doesn't matter, okay? This game doesn't make any difference right now. But that final circle, when you see it's the 5th zone and there's 50 teams alive, I mean, say 50 players alive, that is so much fun to watch. It's the best part of the game.
You got to tighten it up in this setting. You just have to.
Well, everyone's just going to have different ideas. They're going to see different things on their screen. It's just what voice do you listen to focus?
They're fighting up there.
I know. So tempting to third party.
Well, they're kind of chatting through how they want to play this.
Yeah.
We're gonna hop into a brief listen.
It's always chaos. It's not going to be. It always is.
Behind us. We're gonna rotate.
Yo, after this, we have to rotate. Oh my god, the rotation is chalked.
No.
We have to go.
We need a building. We need this building somehow. But that's tough though, from top.
There's people top. Yo.
Hit marker one on white.
Yo,
Hit marker.
let's go now. We have to go.
Okay.
The comms, dude.
Above us here.
I see him. Alright. Yo, focus up.
Need AR ammo, bro.
Same. I have 30.
I don't have any.
We can stay bottom. Or either.
There's someone bottom in that one.
We're beaming us, bro. We're beaming us. Sniping. I can't chow that, bro.
One sec.
What we doing?
As usual.
I'm R-stacking it. R-stack it.
Yeah, he's jumping off.
Cross.
Jump, yeah.
We cross.
Guys, come here now.
Go.
Yeah.
There's a guy in it. Down. Nice.
That was big.
Nice.
I love that guy who's giving the shouting comms. I love him.
I'm reloading you, Jem. Give me a sec.
This is so
We
cool,
need
dude.
top 15 desperately.
Listen, John, I'll be honest, I'm not familiar enough with the voices to know who is like their general right now, but like there is a clear voice.
I think that's LeBron. I think that's G.
That makes sense. But like listen, focus up, go here, hit this. Like at times you kind of saw the teammates sort of staggered or wanted to focus on somebody floating in or wanted to focus on something that wasn't absolutely important. I love to hear that in the comments.
Yeah, you need one voice, right? Someone making a call. It's what I was just talking about before we got listening. And that happens, and you love that. To have the rotation now, the goal for them is top 15. And I'm bored with this team. Shucks Norris and co. This is going runway. You heard it. The rotation's chalked, right? This is going to be so difficult because it is pulling all the way up this way. And this team, well, they have basically the tip of the island. They're going to be locking this down with great position. And look at this as well. I mean, it's only $2,800, but if things go wrong, they do have that mobile buy.
I think you saw the power of the PPSH in that clip, too. I mean, well, there's a couple things that are nice about it. I mean, the hipfire is insane, but also...
Hold on.
Oh,
he's going to time this. He's going to try to time this.
Please, give it
that is an armored truck as well. That's an armored truck as well.
Well, the convoy is here.
I thought he was just trying to time the precision. He's just going to stay down. Trying to find a pick with this 3-line. The trucks, they probably just saw him, let him be.
Dude, we've all done that a couple times.
It does have, I wouldn't really call it like a proper
the USS.
professional level. Like, it's there though, it's there. But of course, it's not the same level. It's not the same level as like other games.
I mean, this is just unbelievable for them.
This is a very good zone.
The big question is just going to be, do people start to land on them? Is there going to be balloons this way?
Bhai, pace ko koi plate de do.
Or are they just going to be able to find a ton of kills? We're now 14.
Why is this guy not giving his teammate a plate?
Top 15.
Oh, his teammate just landed, never mind. I thought he was just there.
It's a blast.
It's a lot of fun, but depending on where you are, it is so difficult. Like, if you're at the top building, which feels like a great spot, but you have to work all the way down.
This is such a good place, dude. This is such a good place. Holy shit.
And then just sort of those runway hangars, right? Those runway hangars, that's where it's going to get very busy.
And these rocks, you wouldn't feel like would be the best bit of cover, but it's actually kind of perfect depending on how it plays out.
And there you see, with someone running a sniper, you have extra ammo just in case, right? With 200.
I used to do this with Alpha. I'd run the sniper and I'd always give him ammo.
See who's dead, who's alive.
Chuki's
Let's just see what Shiv's a solo. He's by himself. Quicker, he's still alive. Chow's alive. Vaps team's up there, so still some big names.
Yeah, you still have a lot of full teams. I mean, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's still quite a few. I think over half are still full.
But there's still 33 people in the 5th zone.
The question is, how many are in good position?
And how many of these guys gonna get? That's really it. He's still on 6, and we haven't seen him find kills yet, but everyone is working their way towards that.
This guy is so bad at sniping. Holy shit.
There it is, Junior. There's the shot. Able to hit it. See if they can finish it.
I'm kidding. He's very good.
Ammo becomes a huge issue at times, man. Like, they're like, he's like, I have no AR. I have 30. It's like, you're just scrambling.
Precision. Okay, nice full.
Hit it.
Let's go. You should always. Somebody needs to precision them.
Starting to work their way from runway. Buys are going off. Rotations are coming in from their left side. It is getting mixy towards the end of this game as we're now into the multiplier for all of these squads. So everyone, every point's 1.5.
What's great here is that everyone else is kind of fighting each other. Scrambling to rotate. And
They fucked.
Just playing duck hunt. I mean,
oh, what's good?
Now I gotta worry about the big boys. Yeah, the big boys. It's coming to hunt them.
All right, I think he was maybe calling out the disable. Yeah, he hops out of the truck. They're able to disable that. So there's going to be one close. The beams are coming in. Plate shredded off instantly.
I think that was from the sky. So that's the, you know, you sort of have to deal with that from the balloons. They have to be patient here. It's really their game to lose. With all three players up, the circle again closing on them. Another kill comes in. This could be a huge game number one.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's on 7. They're in a great spot. Can you hit a couple more snipes and can you close it out? You got what, 11 players?
Dude, this is such a good place to be.
I mean, we're getting to the point here where they might be the only full squad.
Without a doubt. It's just what picks can they find.
And they can buy ammo box. They can get whatever the fuck they want right now.
What can you find with this position?
Oh, nice shot.
Find it, you have the precision that he's going to call that in. Maybe find the cleanup there. There's a Bertha just driving around trying to just stay alive. He's going to use the money for some extra armor plates.
Technically, they have the best position, so they should win.
Like they should be able to close
and 3 of them are alive. So that's like a major thing. There's 8 people, 5 teams. So yeah, they're the only ones that are alive. The entire team is alive. The rest of them are solos.
Just trying to ping and get eyes on where these remaining players are. Just 5
maybe one duo, I think.
Squad, it's 5 teams. They by far the best position. That's be another knock and potential kill.
Everyone else is solos. They win this. If they don't, they have to be like the worst team ever to like have choked this.
Only what? 4 others, one's knocked, so 3 others alive. Maybe that player gets res, so he might still be in play. It looks like he's able to find him on that loadout with the crack. So there's 2 in there.
They win.
Comes in, someone steals that kill.
They win.
He hit the shot to the elbow.
Well, right now you're playing for the 2 times multiplier. You win the game, you get it 2 times. That's really the key here for the squad.
See it, Piero. Shocks, pace. Can't close this out. They're still just scrambling around. They're trying to find an ammo, or an elbow, a leg, a butt cheek.
Another one.
Just something to try and get shots into. They pick up another 3v1v1 to close it out. And Joe, this has potential for a monster kickoff.
I mean, what a rotation. I don't know how early they called this, but just it didn't seem like they did recons at all when we were on board with them early on. They have been in these rocks for about 3 circles now. Just destroy.
The last circle's always intense.
I think if you play a lot, like, you know it can pull here, right? Like, if it's headed this way, like, you know what that ending's going to be like. Going for a little bit of a dip.
Do not be distracted too much by the guy in air.
Right.
Finding the shot, maybe that player. Okay, it looks like he got taken out. Yeah, someone found that kill. I think someone else has a sniper because it sounds like that player's found a lot of the picks and I think they deal with it. Now it's just a floater in there.
That's it.
That's going to be the win.
Imagine this guy drops.
This guy should go in the zone and die.
He doesn't want to give them a point.
Don't give them a point. Good.
There we go. Oh, close out the first map and they
But that was still a really good game.
To lock it down. Snipes on point. Comms are there.
Good job.
And that's going to be a big game 1.
Yeah, we can see on the left there. I mean, obviously we have to finalize scores with Saxis' team. They had 24. I don't really think we saw them at all. So there were some big games there between 20-25 points for a couple of these teams. The competition's going to be hot, but right there, the 2 times multiplier.
I think the fact is, I mean, we're going to be hopping around a ton of POVs. Yep. We're going to show you what action we can, and we're going to get down to the nitty-gritty at the tail end of it. But yeah, there were fights just all over the map, but we're going to take a look at a replay of how this went down. This is the winning moment. And it's just, one in the sky. I'm not going to feed him one more. You see him dive into death.
Hey, a couple of points might be the difference maker.
This is the thing you should do, always.
Connect, just couldn't find that shot.
If you're going to die, just go to the fucking zone and die. Don't give the opposite team a kill.
It was kind of cool. I mean, it almost seemed like easy for them in a lot of ways just because all of the fights are going down.
I mean, it's fine, doesn't matter. Can't do anything about it, right?
Because they were so focused.
Some people just don't like battle royals.
We're closer on the edge, so they were just kind of chilling. I mean, other than the truck that drove up to them, I think the Jeep got out and someone might have chowed. Like, mostly, they were just shooting without getting shot back.
That was their beach.
Yeah.
Nobody was
Hi,
in
Sohail.
that area. And I mean, they did a good job balancing.
Would have been very nice if one team had just put a cluster on them or something, right? One team, all they had to do was put a cluster on them and they would have lost their position. This was so funny.
Wars beaming out of the sky. There were plays all over the map. And we'll get back with drop number 2 after this quick break.
No! What do you mean sacrifice yourselves? I'm good. Sohail, what's up with you? I can't believe that guy actually let somebody kill him out of the air. Custom lobby is the one time where you do not open the parachute when you're dropping. Do not do it. This was scary, dude. Oh my god, freeze! Dude, are you safe? Like, are you, is your area also a swimming pool? I just realized I do not want to move to Bangalore anymore. After seeing the news about the rains and how bad it's getting. I would never want to move to Bangalore anymore. So now I need to find a new place that I want to move to. It's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. Kerala, no, I would never move to Kerala. Kerala is not like a place I would want to live forever. That was bad. Yikes. Yikes. Ahmedabad. I guess the world doesn't want me to move out of Ahmedabad. That's why like they decided to flood my favorite city also.
Amazon.com today and claim your free World Series of Warzone Battle Pack, including the exclusive out-of-office operator skin.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the Game Break presented by Prime Gaming. Drop number one's in the bag already. A trophy to play for and a ton of cash. And what a wonderful start. Das war fantastisch for the guys from Germany. And again from Shucks Norris, living up to the name.
There's going to be 5 total matches of this. They're not going to just do one and done.
Absolutely. I mean, and it's just the
solos are very ratty.
Like
very ratty. The most ratty possible.
Challengers player from last year, so it's wonderful to see, of course, him up here.
Vampire.
Yeah, just really choosing those battles with that sniper in hand. And I mean, at one point, seeing the armored trucks and making
I don't know them.
Not to use
I don't know them, Drag.
I mean, they had positioning the whole
But they had the best
position. Paid off, bit of patience. Obviously, saw some
I have no idea who they are.
What went wrong for other teams, I suppose, throughout the entire drop?
Well, I mean, they did get a little bit of luck go their way. They didn't have any recons done. They managed to be like at center zone 4 zones early or something like that. So that kind of helps out. Obviously, you got to play your patience with the streak. He didn't use it then, and I didn't see when they actually utilized it, but using that streak later for maybe if they needed to rotate out of there, that could have given them the opportunity to still stay alive. They did have the portable buy, which maybe they could have bought another streak if they pulled their cash together. So there was a little bit of opportunity there, but a lot of rocks to play with.
Not real.
Easy to hide into cover. Makes it super easy there.
Great spot to be playing from. Let's have a quick look now at the highlights from drop number 1. We saw some sweet kills, and again, a great start from Wars.
Dude,
right off the
this
rip.
was
Pistol
so
in
funny.
hand, his feet, and even
Imagine
touched the
opening
ground.
your
He's already net
chute
some
so
points.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's so annoying when that happens. Oh my gosh, it's like the worst thing when you're trying to land and you're getting shot in the back like that. But we saw a lot of that. I mean, even Jesus Jr. and Co. They landed factory, and despite getting a knock, they were able to clean up those kills and just
They invited
to move
Jesus to
around the
play?
map the way they wanted to. But
Jesus
I mean, we
Jr.?
saw too, Juki's leading in kills. So just with the standings and curious of the shakeup of the eliminations plus the multiplier, I'm curious to see who's on top.
Yeah, even I want to see. These guys won. They are the best position. Piero, Pace, and Shooks.
Top 15 placement, hitting the multipliers.
The zone literally ended on them.
There from loadouts, I mean, pretty standard stuff. You know, the UGM was, I think, very prevalent. A big old LMG spitting bullets everywhere.
Yeah, I think we saw different combinations there. We did see the Volk with the Gorenko. We saw the PPSH. We saw the nasty hip fire with the Stim play where they're just boosted through the map. So there's a lot of different things here, and it really comes down to the individual player's play style. I know there's certain guns you may just love because you're super aggressive, or maybe you're going to play the position a little bit differently. And I think these groups have been put together, been brought together based off their own individual strengths and weaknesses. So that's kind of, they're all playing the role they want to play, I think.
Great comms, great chemistry all around. It's a beautiful bit of stuff
That
already. But that's match number 1.
scared
The first
me.
drop complete. Shucks, Norris, Piero, and Pace getting things
That
done.
scared
Lovely
me.
finish
I'm
for them.
glad
So
you
far, they
guys
can go
can't see
and
the
hang.
whole
I think we went
photo,
wrong
but
with
it
Piero
scared
there,
me.
doing his thing in challenges, bringing that comp energy here to the World Series of Warzone. We love to see it. We have a look at the standings.
never
though.
mind.
This is
I
our
wanted to
overall
show it
from
to
the
you.
1st to the 20th.
But
Shucks
holy
team
shit.
coming through there with 34 points. Again, it cannot be understated how important a map win is.
Yes, indeed, because again, I mean, if they can continue to be consistent throughout, that's where it's going to create
Yo,
that bubble,
I
and those
wanna
bottom
see how many
few
kills
teams
these
are
guys might
gonna
have
start to
had.
panic a little bit, be like, okay, we want to get closer, obviously make the most amount of money that we can, but either way, like that really kind of set the bar really good for them, and yeah, in total points, kind of a little bit of a shake up there.
All the way down.
43.5, yeah, for 11th all the way down to 20th to 33.
It's quite close as far as that top 20 goes so far. And again, we'll get more updates as the matches progress. That's drop number 1 done and dusted. But yeah, that's our top 20 standings. Things are pretty close. Apart from that first place, again, everyone really putting in a shift there on drop 1. Guys, before we sort of get things rolling on to the next match, because we're trying to get through this, let's face it, we want the action. Any sort of wild things we've noticed so far? Is there any sort of traits we're looking to see these players maybe continue over into drop number 2?
I'm not know. I think obviously we saw the one of the groups made the play with the armored truck, and that's pretty guaranteed. You just do the quick contract, you're able to stack those up. So I'd be interested to see if at some point somebody does 3 of those, because you could stack those up and they can be pretty annoying. Like we saw the guy completely avoided them, which could allow you, especially if you get into a decent number of kills, it can get you to the late game. Like you're going to make top 15. People don't want to deal with 3 armored trucks. So, you know, you got that going on. Maybe somebody's going to take the risk and go for the foresight, do a little bit more recon.
Nothing happened.
And figure out
Nothing
what the
happened.
problem is that they
Nothing happened.
Sometimes it's just assigning that in-game leader. Sometimes people are, you know, it's better to have a bad idea that everyone commits to than a good idea that everyone's not committing to. So it's kind of one of those things.
Classic idioms abound here on the World Series of Warzone desk. Too many cooks in that kitchen. Ellen, a couple of things you brought up again earlier. 1 sniper per team. We saw our big snipes were. Anything else you noticed from drop number 1?
And he just mentioned it, J-God, the recons, right? And that's one of the things where you saw a team calling out, oh, they're using a recon over here. They're using a recon. And that's kind of one of the things.
I'm gonna
like,
go
do you
get
want
my
to take
food
that
in a
risk?
bit,
Because
okay?
essentially teams do know where you're at and may make the decision to push and get those extra eliminations. So kind of like that risk reward type thing, just like with foresight, do you make the decision to grab it? But either which way, when you do get that information of where the circles will end. So that is beneficial. Information is key. That's one of the things we always say for that drop number 1. And hey, I mean, do you make the decision to grab it or not? that's the risk you have to decide to take.
It all comes down to a couple of crazy choices here. We heard Merc talking about it. It's that one sort of clear voice that cuts through all the BS and make sure you get to the very end. I like the idea of foresight. You know, it's like skipping to the end of the book or skipping to the end of the movie, knowing how it ends.
So much.
Kind of ruining it for the people you're watching it with, but hey, man. I like spoiling things, friends. If you've seen The Rings of Power, I'm joking. Either way, though, we're almost ready to get into drop number 2 here. I think we may be ready to pass it over. Oh, no, we're waiting on one team. Do we have a name? Production? No, I like cyberbullying. Sorry, guys, that's what I'm trying to get at here. We're almost ready to get going. Get in that chat. If I get that name, I'm telling you, we're going in that chat. Before I do commit an act of cyberbullying, let's get the casters in here. Merc and Maven are on the other side of the room, ready to rock and roll. Drop number 1, boys. Ton of fun. We enjoyed it from our little perch. How you feeling?
I'll tell you what, Miles. We don't like foresight here, actually. It's one of those questions. Has science gone too far? It absolutely has. Should it exist? No. But it does. So, yeah, there you go.
I saw a turtle with 2 heads on Twitter the other day, man. Science has definitely gone too far.
Yeah, no.
Can you imagine a Maven with 2 heads?
No, I cannot.
All squared.
Your head's big enough to be 2 heads, honestly.
That's a good point, Joe.
Yeah.
And also, it hurts my feelings a little bit. But no. I had a lot of fun with the first drop.
Yep.
I don't know if we're going to see any sort of evolution over the course of this. I think people kind of know what they're going to do. But it was what we expected in the sense of the team that seemed ready for where the game was going to end. What do you know?
Everybody
how did we play sort of... How did we play sort of even like 2v2s back in the day? Like we were always a team that like wanted to play to the end because you know that's where like you get most of your kills. Like at the end you saw that they were just racking them up. Like it just becomes free sometimes if you have good positioning, and we'll see who's going to be able to do that because it's hard to do consistently. That's for sure. We've seen a couple teams in the past, but not easy.
No, it's not easy at all. It's just, again, just sort of taking that chance where that circle is going to go. They found themselves in that spot. Will that continue to happen? Also, what I'm waiting for, it feels like it happens more in customs or sort of, these lobbies than, this sort of tournaments than normal is like a jailbreak, where we saw that in a qualifier where a jailbreak will hit towards the end. Could get crazy.
Well, and also, I think one thing that stood out to me just with that particular ending was I think they lucked out in the sense that everyone was battling in the way they were, because I think if it would have been a couple of streaks, like someone had a cluster or someone had a precision, and you can move them out of those rocks, that gets very interesting. But I don't think a single streak got called in on them.
No, it didn't. I mean, it's just kind of what we talked about, where their spot, everyone else had to focus everything else.
Yeah.
It just kept pulling that way, and I think other people were probably hoping it comes back maybe a little bit in towards runway, and it just didn't.
No.
And because it was so sloppy, you don't have full teams with money. I think the only thing where it gets a little risky there is if there's a team that hits that final balloon in runway and drops on them. Like, then are they ready for that? Do you have your submachine gun out? Do they all get into a spot where, you hit a stun and you lose that fight? That's where it could have gotten messy. Just didn't happen.
Yeah, no, I mean, imagine if there was someone that was able to, one teammate throws a precision on it, 2 other teammates balloon at him type thing. Like, you got this, like, Mission Impossible type plays you're able to make right now. Shout out Tom Cruise. What a beast.
An absolute animal. You're going to be doing that at 50 plus, right?
I think so, yeah. I believe so. Now, are we talking in-game, or am I going to be flying fighter pilots?
Well, definitely not outside of game. You can't fly in-game either. You actually have no... There's literally a clip of you getting in a plane and not knowing the controls. You look down like, what's that button? How do I do that?
Well, Joe, I was hitting B, which said to turn on the advanced controls, and it wasn't working, so then I looked to make sure I was hitting the right button.
That's not true. You literally didn't know what button it was.
I don't think I've really gotten planes off the ground for the most part. I don't understand them.
Yeah, no.
Aerodynamics is not my expertise, which you think it would be since I'm like bald and free-flowing in the wind.
Yeah, it's not a great pilot. Don't let Maven fly.
Tom Cruise, you can do it all.
Yeah.
One day I hope to be as incredible as you. Also, I don't know how you look younger than me when you're 60, but here we are.
Yeah, money. Probably money. Probably a lot of money. Yeah.
Whatever that science stuff is. I don't know, Joe. But all right, we're just waiting on one team to get rolling into this. Remember, it is 5 total drops. We're going to have the, obviously additive with all the scores as they're going to go on. Who's going to get the money? Who's going to clutch up? It's been a great start to it, but I still just can't wait for Solo Yellow. That's my favorite part. I don't know what it is, but like just focusing on one POV and like their story within it, like I just can't wait.
Their story of I found my spot and I'm gonna lay here for a while.
I love it. I don't know what it is.
No, there's a lot of tension of it, bro. But I think, listen, if you look at that game one of the big things is like there were a lot of teams playing aggressive on edge. And it ended up catching up to them. Sooner or later, they died, right? Like, we even were on board with, Gagad and them. They get naded by Lennon's team. Lennon's team and Juki's, they end up dying a little bit later. That's just what kind of happens. But we're going to take a look at the standings.
Just let's check them out.
Keep everybody updated. 34 points for the team that ended up winning. But not far behind. You have some teams in 20+.
Because I think it was Juki's I saw in the lead. They were, I want to say they were around like 14 or so. And just a reminder, this is not official. We've got a lot of admins throughout this that are tallying everything up, looking through the streams. Just nothing official till we say it's official, but this is your unofficial standings of where we are right now, and it should be pretty close to accurate. But I want to say like the halfway point when I got an update, it was like Juki's and them in front, and then What, we saw Lian's POV where he cut down a couple of players on rotation, and then was it shortly after that they got caught?
It had to have been, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it was just such a tough road. Those players just had to keep going and rotating and rotating. And, yeah, I mean, sooner or later, that's going to catch up to you.
Well, I don't think the problem is, like, listen, if you're playing in a public lobby, and I know we like to fight on edge of lock, because that's
The
where it's
guy
fun, right? Like, you're rotating, it's crazy.
The
But usually what
slowest
happens in those
person
situations
I've
where it's
seen in
really,
my
truly
entire
hectic,
life.
you don't have a chance to really loot those bodies because you're fighting
Holy
on edge
shit,
and the storm
dude, that
is
was
coming in, right? So you
slow.
don't get a chance to loot those bodies. And what ends up happening is you like keep moving on.
It took
is you
him
start
5
running
minutes to
around. We
remove the
saw these
food from the
teams that were
bag and
having
put
that
it in my
situation.
hand.
You can't find loot. There's not like a safe buy to go to because that's just there's too many.
Anyway,
solid
what did I
teams going
miss?
out to a buy and buying a munitions box, not really realistic. It's just these little things that are so much different than pubs. Whereas like, I don't know, if you're playing a pub and frying on edge, it's like you have a little more breathing room, like a chance to maybe hit a buy. Like here, it's
you're gonna hit a buy.
You need to manage your resources more. You do, and sometimes that's going to be just not shooting. Honestly, like when we saw the POV when they were rotating in, and like he was trying to call out the one guy in the sky, and somebody, whoever it was, I think you said you thought it was Jesus, who was sort of like, focus up, like get in, like you have 35 bullets, you're trying to shoot someone in the sky in a public lobby. Sure, in this, no,
we gotta go. Yeah, it's time to go. So. Yeah, I mean, just all about being on the same page, right? You know, and they put up a really good game. I think they finished with like 24 points or so.
They were solid, yeah.
You know, our qualifying winners, I mean, they're showing what they have. They can compete with the best.
Well, the other thing I kind of am curious about, and we saw this across, the last one we did with Europe and North America, was just sort of, are people going to keep dropping in the same spot? Because sometimes you'll see when teams are struggling, they might mix it up and they'll switch it up. And then that has like this domino effect of where it lands on like other people who have been comfortable and just how that's going to develop over the course of the next 4 drops.
Yeah, I think in these first couple of games, if you don't find a comfortable drop spot, you're going to go somewhere else. The other thing is like maybe just the way these circles pull. Sometimes it feels like you play 3-4 games in a row, and it's just like every edge it pulls.
What would you drop?
It keeps going and going and going. And maybe you're just thinking, where's the first circle? All right, let's just land over there. And
That
see
is a
what
very
happens.
good feature,
Listen,
by the way.
there were like a lot of Verdansk final circles that were like maddening.
Just a margarita.
Like, one where we'd have like
the damn ones,
or like the mountain where like you literally would just lose. Like you couldn't get up on that one. You know what I'm talking about? That like cliff on the outside of the mountain.
I do.
So here at least, like there's not a lot of that. Like it's usually positions you have a good shot. The only one I could think of that was like really crazy, it reminded me of like Verdansk in some ways, was what is like the. God, it's like all the way up, like the tiki huts and stuff. But there's like that one mountain area with like the cave underneath.
Oh, the lighthouse.
No,
up by Resort.
Yes, like we got to the mountains, like further though. Like remember when you had the incident of like you couldn't put your mask on? It was you and I in that situation.
Village area.
Yes, outside of village. That mountain area, that can be tough to fight in, like tail end of a circle.
Yeah, no, it can definitely be tough.
Dude, we were just like hugging one rock. Like I couldn't get up the one side of it. I just kept like falling down the mountain. I'm like, all right, here we go. But we're gonna take a look at some of the highlights from our first drop as we get ready for the second.
You're still doing the highlights?
To shout out who is not getting into the game, because trust me, we're locked and loaded, ready to fry, ready to continue.
Yeah, it's usually just the first drop that takes a bit, and then we get going. So hopefully,
I'm not sure who we're blaming now. I blame Miles actually.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
This was so close, dude. Imagine he actually killed him, dude. It would have been scary.
Lost in his beard.
How would that happen?
Someone was playing with it. Like Ethan, he's running the show here. He might have been doing that.
I don't think he is. I think he's just here to make sure you don't do anything stupid.
Probably
honestly.
the case, Joe.
But honestly, I think from all the loadouts we saw a lot of different things. I mean, there was a majority UGM, probably PPSH, but a little bit more autos. You had some people just one gun. You had the three-line, the Urankos. There was a lot of variety that we saw from these players.
A little bit of everything. I mean, what we saw from kind of the qualifiers. I mean, there's definitely some trends for sure, but definitely, I'm trying to think of like what we saw for the most part, like how consistent it was over the tail end of our last World Series.
Are you gonna be missing the first half or the second half?
Like shotguns.
Yeah, I guess there were like a lot of shotguns.
Yeah, that's what we were getting messy.
What was like the AR even back then?
AMAX, I want to say.
Was it the AMAX?
AMAX or Kilo?
Well, I guess that's the first one. What was I guess I was thinking of the second one more.
Those years kind of blend in.
No, they really do, right? Like the
I have no idea.
The pandemic years, like all just like a blur for me for the most part.
I have no clue.
I'm asking you to go real far back.
Yeah, C58 Kriegs maybe.
Dude, this is one example though. Like, all right, so maybe not the best example of what I'm going to say, but the new coloring on the map, I swear, when there is somebody like near the edge of the gas right now,
it's always been a thing.
I am struggling even more though right now to like spot those people like on edge.
No, they can see you, but you can't see them.
Dude,
It's always been a thing. I don't know what it is.
Dude, I'm just getting beaten. I'm like, I can't see where these are coming from.
You know the little gas canisters? If you blow one up, your screen, you can't see it, but they can see right through it. And you watch the kill cam, you're like, sick. Like, that's awesome. I'm so happy.
It can be a little bit tricky. You know, you gotta find that, but that is what separates sort of the good from the great sometimes these games, the little nuances, finding little ways to get an advantage in any kind of situation. But I've been told 60 seconds to game, so you don't have to listen to the Joe and Maeve monologue.
Why not? This is when we're at our best.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
I was told to really...
What is the time tomorrow?
I have a line of tape on the ground, so I don't cover too much of the screen, so I'm supposed to be right here. We just broke that rule, Joe, but I wanted to feel your hand.
Well, I just don't think they wanted us like in the screen a lot, like, moving back and forth. That's all.
I forgot my belt, guys. So listen, I'm gonna be honest. If my pants fall off in the middle of this broadcast, that's not my fault. I forgot my belt.
That's when the party begins. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
The no pants party.
Yes, it does.
That's because we're on an island in Caldera.
4 p.m.
I have swim trunks underneath. I'm ready. I'm ready to tango, Joe.
I don't think we're doing a watch party tomorrow.
Stay at the resort.
Yes, we are.
It's gonna be beautiful.
We've probably got about 30 seconds or so till the drop now, as we cannot wait to get locked and loaded into it. Joe, who's winning this second drop?
I have no idea.
That's way too early.
I thought that was going to be the answer, but it's time to go. Drop number 2 of 5. The best players on Caldera in all of Europe, ready to battle.
Unless.
And we'll see how the leaderboard is going to shake up after this second drop.
Unless.
We're starting on Shucks Norris. They just got the W.
Yeah, it's good to see. Maybe they know where they're dropping. Where's that circle starting to pull?
Oh, nice.
Looks like it's going to go west. So we just talked about Village. This might be one of those Village drops that
we might do it.
It could pull all the way.
We might do it.
So we'll see what our winners from game number 1 and where they're going.
Dude, there's still caves out there I'm finding I didn't know exist.
There's buildings. There's something every day. As much as you play, you're like, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, you play every day.
I listen, Joe, I'm 37
What was
years
the thing yesterday? Oh, you could shoot balloons down, and you're like,
I had no idea.
Oh,
no, I knew you could, like the ones that you threw out. I didn't know you could shoot down like the normal ones. I had no idea. I've never repaired one ever. So you've just been running around repairing
I was
balloons?
not asking for personal attacks, sir.
Oh,
you're slow.
I never noticed, dude.
You start to run towards a balloon, you're like, oh, box. Let me open it.
If I hear the sweet sound
this
of
guy has really pretty eyes.
Okay, so there you can see that mark right away. That is a personalized box, and who are they going to give it to? It looks like Shucks. Maybe they're thinking give it to the sniper, right? So this is going to be it. Yeah, there's the sniper. Oh, they found multiple? Or is that
no
the
one's
same
asking.
one? Oh, they found multiple.
No, there's multiple. Okay, that's a hell of a start.
Imagine being this lucky, dude. Imagine being this lucky.
And the reason that this is great is because it gives you a little more choice at the first loadout when it comes to perks, right, Joe?
Well, now you can use, Ghost.
He stole it.
Timber, pick your poison for perk number 2.
Oh, my yes! It's Blonde Tom Cruise.
Just stay high.
It's Iceman.
Yeah.
They were deciding who to give it to, I think.
I would have had to attack him, knocked him, I committed to it. 3 row skates down bottom, running out the edge.
Because everybody's running different loadouts, I think.
Oh, there are people everywhere. Give them the wing. Oh, dear Lord. It's very stressful. They're everywhere.
I mean, you're just getting a ton of information right now for this squad. Getting some shots in. Is there control and peak? Like, you want to go peak? Well, guess what? I got a plane in the sky. And it also marks if there's any enemies nearby, so it's very good.
I just want to get good at it.
Honestly, but it'd be very tough, no?
Where you could like fly planes.
Please, I told you, right? There'll be 5 matches of this and then solo YOLO. This is gonna go on for 5 matches, 5 total matches.
So fun. I just haven't got the hang of it, Joe.
We won't be able to watch solo YOLO today because everybody's gonna go head off.
I just like the whole, maybe it's just because I've watched Maverick 20 times in the last 20 days, but I just want to be a fighter pilot, Joe.
That's fair.
Well, we'll see if
really?
continue on trying to get
and nobody can test it?
Right back over to Aiden. But we'll see how they'll play. So far, so good with
like,
the
did
tournament.
anyone contest it?
Angelic and Coach over towards power play. And honestly, probably one of my favorite POIs on the map. I think it's very underrated. I like this squad a lot.
Yeah, I feel like we always have fun.
If you successfully do it,
The Twitter video made out, we had
and if you still lose a
if
you still lose the game,
it all ended up out here. Just the power plant, the box.
Then you're like just like
He's into the gulag. Let's see what he's able to do.
I don't know where you go wrong. Because everybody has a specialist then. Everybody has a foresight. How do you lose then?
He was gonna be. He was there already. So it looks like they went near peak, right at the mine carts, and they're in a tough spot. They're not gonna be able maybe to get loadout.
I mean, yeah, they'd have to chase after a few kills though. It's the kills which would be like tough to get.
Now over to Oki. Oh, he's got Louis CM, so this is a big one-on-one.
Little fartnate out. I don't know what to call him, but Louis, he's got the angle. He's gonna put him down. They're able to win 2 out of
Louis
the 3.
skilled me in game.
And now the tough part, when you're not winning these gulags, right? Jukies has to land on this supply run. Is there a team here? Maybe. That might be the problem, right? No matter what, he's putting himself at risk. Regaining not easy in these tournaments.
Well, regaining can be difficult in general, and there have been a lot of things added to the game to maybe ease that a little bit. But in this setting,
right? Because everybody's everywhere.
You
right?
guess wrong, it's over.
As well,
True.
Norris, you know, you can already see Piero. He's taken down.
But you need to know how to do it.
Some money.
Did he have a nose ring? Do you think I look cool with a nose ring?
The fuck is wrong with this guy's stream?
You don't? Okay.
Please change it.
Okay, so we're doing sabotage contracts and using armored trucks. Is this squad? You can see it looks like they had loadout guns, and now they're gonna get.
I think it depends also on
So he's got Serpentine and Amp, so he's still rocking Amp.
on the zone as
They're
well.
gonna use this armored truck.
Get in. Start beaming.
Like the previous team, they couldn't get that many kills where they were. Even though they won the map, the last circle, they couldn't get that many kills.
Smaller maps like Rebirth and drive around and run people over. And
Okay, well, they're going to play aggressive now. So, I mean, they're in a good spot where you can see the money.
Cowboy,
10,000.
hey,
That's got to be Ghost? It's Ghost. I mean, you see on the UAV, they think they're in the clear. They think they're in the clear, but they are not. It's a big fight going down, and that's why Ghost is the choice off the start. They were in a prime position, and they are toast.
God. Should have just kept driving.
They all hopped out. They thought they were in the clear.
I think one player got all 3.
Oh no, that's my last
Just
life.
lift him up in the kill feed, and that is a prime example of Ghost and its impact. But Angelica is going to go down.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Lose a teammate as well.
Wow.
They're in a very tough spot here.
Oh, no, not Pikachu. Pikachu gets taken down.
Oh, no. Whenever I played Super Smash Bros., I was a Pikachu main, Joe. Oh, my movement was very fleeky, they would say. Listen, I was pretty twisted with Pikachu, Joe.
Nobody said that. Nobody. Honestly,
I got both of them.
Some stories.
Yeah.
But Zach, he's going to back up while his teammates are in the gulag. You see, they try to get aggressive. They had loadout, trying to find those kills, but they lose that fight.
Some madness in these past few sequence of events. Where's the armored truck, though? I want to get back to that. Joe's favorite.
Okay, yes.
Or the pilot.
That's going to be, I think that's all I'm doing next week when we play. I'm just getting it playing over and over and over again until I'm literally bald Tom Cruise.
It's funny because like they're not as good as they were on release when like people are getting like 100 kills.
God, right?
And they were like just frying people in 4 bullets.
They were insane. Let's go! Good position up top. There's the knock.
They're able to find a kill. They're getting pumped up as well as they win gulags. I mean, some nice early points here for this squad.
I think he saw at least 1 or 2 more pushing, but it's going to be quicker. Versus Angelica and the Gouliot. The reshell comes in, nice movement, but well, we've got a lot of experience with Quicker over the history of us casting the Call of Duty professional side, and that's not going to be an easy gulag.
No, yeah, I mean, he's got some competitive experience.
Does you not have a lot of women playing?
Not able to beat Biffle in a one-on-one, but he's got a nice resume.
How many times are you going to use that over the course of the next couple of days?
Maybe a few. I'm thinking the winner
has to 1v1 Biffle.
Yeah.
There you go.
And it has quite a few.
That should have been the final boss.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Well,
Too bad a lot of them didn't qualify though.
Back Angelica, they've got almost enough cash to do that, but there were still people close. Just try and see if they can find them with Bertha out wide on their west.
Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out. I mean, it looks like they were able to, you know, start a scav.
Yeah, if you do the compass at the top of your screen, if you started, you walk around the compass in real life, Joe? Yeah,
this guy should enter the fucking monitor.
Knowing where the sun's coming from, maybe where Orion's belt is in the sky. Have you started using the compass, Joe?
No, I haven't.
No, I won't lie. Sometimes I also sit like that.
Right now, but
yeah, you have been killing it on the
killing it.
Yeah.
Killing it.
Guy, he knows the planet. Let me tell you.
I'm just saying, you can put me in a dirt road, show me a pole or two, and I know where we are. I'm serious. You're laughing at me.
We can go to this one, I think.
I believe you.
Do we have a UV? Do we have another one?
I mean, this squad, they were very solid, right? This is, again, our qualifier winner. I think they're top 5 right now. They have UAV. Look at me. They have a UAV of precision.
You're right. Maybe he also can't see.
The comms are going crazy. They all have tempered. Well, a couple of them have tempered. And they're looking for some fights.
Just one. Oh, no.
Oh, no. All right, turning around instantly. Getting ready to fly and fry. And
they're going again.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a push coming towards them. Oh, yep, there they are. You saw the sky.
Here we go. It's an aerial battle.
They're going in. Go back. Where are we going?
Go back. It's an aerial battle.
It's pushing.
They don't know about me.
Okay, so he was able to get away. He got the self off, and he was able to get back into position. All 3 flew up top and took the high ground now.
Can you?
They have a precision, though. So there you go. Axis.
I almost fell.
Precision. Maybe that's going to force them to fly off. And you see zones pulling in, right? So now those players have to decide where they want to jump.
But you know what?
Well, because it turns out, I mean, it's like having the high ground is great until you have to.
I'm seeing more aggression in this.
Kill sometimes when you're jumping off the top.
I've never seen the EU World Series of Warzone before.
No, he pops daddy like he's making a push here.
Okay, so
here we go.
It's his ladder.
What's your outside?
This might be a huge play with Dead Silence.
But like,
Jesus Junior's here.
it just seems a lot more aggressive
like
to me.
Right towards that balloon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're thinking we gotta rotate out. They're thinking we have to rotate. Zones coming in. High ground now behind that precision over to Jesus Junior's team. They know they have numbers now. They're going for the kills.
People are not ratting as much, right? I feel like when I saw NA, when I saw Verdansk, people are ratting a lot more.
Somebody out with Rage Serum.
I would be the happiest person on the planet.
I know, you would. You are a Rage Serum professional.
I love that stuff.
87 people.
Stomp.
Second zone, I mean.
You have zone.
We'll see how it goes tomorrow.
All right, they're able to get one more.
Okay, they gotta be a little bit worried just in case someone's holding them, but it looks like this is open.
I need you.
Well, listen, I think they dealt with that situation pretty well.
He needs us.
Considering one got knocked early on, and as they're both about to fly away, that could have been like a traumatic situation, but it turned out all right.
Well, I mean, this is huge. The fact that Factory is sort of a high loot zone area, you saw. I mean, you
fucking hate Factory.
A couple of those boxes. You get a ton of money later on. The streaks sort of pile on up. That's why they're in such a good spot. All 3 still have.
Where do you think this guy is?
This is about as good as it gets off the drop, and I mean now.
I think they're just trying to find like the one.
I think there's one more. Yeah, there's one more. Oh, sounds like that player was able to find a buy.
Oh.
Now trying to make the play, able to find him.
Okay. Well, at least he got the buy off, so not the worst thing. At least just starting to play his life. Make sure he gets the buy.
I can see him.
What did he just mark?
That was
the
box.
foresight?
Yes,
box.
that was the $10,000 box where if you have the money for it,
they're a little short, but they're close.
You can complete the mission.
When is it worth gambling to do that?
Sit down there.
Always.
Let me go first.
I love it.
Let me go first.
Like when we're playing pubs, dude, getting specialists, like there's nothing better than specialists. I mean, back when
specialists in Foresight for customs, you literally know where the game ends.
Oh, listen, I agree, it's crazy, but there is a risk to doing that in this setting. Like to getting it done.
Nice.
There's also it's also just sort of a question of maybe there's nobody around peak because it's such a crazy area. Maybe someone can't take that fight.
True.
Yeah, it's definitely a risk.
But like if you get it,
they're literally not ratting. What is happening? This is like actually very shocking to see.
Maybe a minute or so. If we could just maybe see if that team goes back towards that area. As well, looks like Shucks was able to get the reset. Snapshots go out, and Snapshot's so strong with restock.
Yeah, I was the restock Snapshot Lord for quite some time.
Oh, gosh.
About trades now.
Providing information to the squad.
It's a big
I can't believe they have tokens in this. I can't believe they have tokens in this.
They got money if they need it for to buy. This is
so
a good
bad.
position to hold. You can hold players coming up from mines. You can hold players coming up from airfield.
It's a great addition in the POI. I think everyone just loves storage. Like,
yeah, I know. They whitelist them. It's so bad though. It's so bad. I feel bad.
Oh, you hear what? That's a truck getting dropped off.
Oh god.
Anyway, what was I gonna say?
That's just in
No,
case
it will not be
there's,
DK next time.
Trying to find some picks now on these hills. And this
If
was
I ever
saying-
do,
we're saying-
oops,
We're
ouch.
starting to push over towards village.
Well, somebody had eyes on him. He about gets
We
his
wouldn't do DK.
head plucked clean off.
We'll have a newer name. If I ever have a
Here on
new
the Gulag.
duo,
Also, the buyback.
because
He's got a
obviously
chance
Alpha's
to
not
win
going
it,
to be
but
my
yeah,
duo.
Not gonna be an easy one against Moonride.
Flag's gonna be up. Nobody on it yet.
Oh, behind you! Oh!
Close!
Oh, I'll tell you what, the movement was there.
Ah.
The movement was there, just the centering maybe a little bit off down the reach out, but...
All right, now it's got to be a good slide. Good slide onto the buy, hit, you know.
He had a chance to put him on skates. Sometimes it's just like, no matter how good you are...
Oh, I just realized they're also
against
playing
other
without
players with good
audio.
Movement, it's like, it's just hard to track them sometimes.
Here's it from Moonride's point of view.
Oh, wow.
You see, the gas both are down. It's the slide back out here in a second, right to the left. Right here, he's able to connect, and it gets a little crazy, a little mixy, but a big win for Moonride.
Well, I think, too, with him on mouse and key, like, that's not the easiest fight. It's not. That was good tracking.
Or if we could, I'd like to just go see Jesus Jr. in
Yeah.
the Axis, see if they hit that box. I want to see if they started that.
Because the audio's still bugged, right? In Gulag. They didn't fix it.
Kill's starting to come in. Maybe he could find it. Not able to find it after the crack.
After the crack, he's jumping, doing 360s.
They got it. They have it. Right? Is that specialist on all three, or is that maybe just tempered?
No, I think it's still marked there.
Okay,
right?
okay,
It's still
yeah,
marked.
still
It's still marked. No, I was thinking the same thing when I saw tempered.
They might go for this.
They need a little more money, though.
They want to find it.
So the strange device, if you guys haven't dealt with it.
Would you do it?
Basically, you pay 10 grand.
Would you do this?
Almost like a
I
super
wouldn't.
recon, right? They give a stand on it for a long time. AI drop in. They're throwing like detonades at you and shooting
Very
at you.
loud.
Actually, at this point, maybe.
People around you can know that this is
Yeah, it's like
happening.
10 choppers coming in. But if you're able to complete it, you get a specialist for every player, and you get a foresight, which shows you where the game is going to end.
Take this.
Do they go for this?
They got the money now.
Watch over us. Watch over us, by the way. Watch over us, please.
I am.
I think now's when you try, when your back is covered by the storm.
Yeah, without
Exactly. When
100%.
when one area is like covered up, I think I would then do it.
Okay, well, I think they just see some players below them. It's just going to be a question, are they going to pull the trigger on it? But so far, they know that there's players below them. They're going to try to find some kills. They have the high ground. This
Would
might
you
be easy
consider like
pickings.
letting 2 fight around here, letting 1 do it?
That's exactly what I was thinking, you know?
It takes a while.
Yeah.
They're fighting in the mines.
We can do the thing if you want.
Well, it would take while. I don't know how long it takes for just one person to do it.
Sounds like they're still discussing and thinking about it. You see that Bertha down low?
I think we should start it. I think we should start it.
All right, they're going to go for it. All right, this is the risk. I mean, this could be the game. In everyone's specialists in advanced UAV and foresight.
Oh, I forgot about the, I mean, I broke it down. I forgot about the advanced UAV, which is also very helpful because you can see where anyone is regardless of ghost. So yeah, here come these choppers. And it's like, it's not a difficult sequence to deal with whatsoever if you're by yourselves. I mean, it's very, very easy, but if you get a third party that comes in...
Got needed.
That's by the AI. That's the AI.
Yeah,
Relax. Chill. That's the AI throwing grenades.
Yes, it is. Granted, dude, I've had some AI throw some absolute Kobe's at me. I'm like running pretty far away. This nade just rolls to my feet. I'm like, all right, guys.
Yeah, no.
They're almost done.
You're like fighting in the middle of Fortune's Keep, man.
hiding.
Okay, so this is a team getting knocked out. I think this is Lian and them, right?
That was so funny.
Lian, Jukies.
Oh my god, these guys got wiped?
So we'll see. Let's get back to the POV, see if they finish it up real quick.
What is Juki's gonna complain about now? Why did they lose? What do you think he's gonna complain about?
This way.
Can we get back over to the POV we were just on?
Might be done. Okay, it's done. Oh my.
And this push is coming.
Big.
They see the pings.
So fucking big, dude. So big.
Advance right away. There's the finish of the game.
Oh my god.
Specialists on all of the players.
Huge, right?
This is just insanity.
Yeah, no, I mean, that was like the perfect time to do it. Like, with it right on edge
I
like
think
that.
you pop and advance and rotate. What's open towards the circles? I think you just go
Because
for it.
there's no way Juki's doesn't complain, right? There's no way.
The team was rotating right to where they are, kind of, weren't they?
Yeah, I think they're right now, maybe.
Unless, I mean, we don't know timing-wise when that was exactly, like...
Nobody's looking at me.
Yeah.
Like close.
They have the advance, right?
One of the guys is very hyper.
No, they had to have. I just don't think they popped it yet. Yeah, no. What? Jesus Jr. has it.
Okay.
Stay close.
I think you have to pop.
Yo,
this.
imagine.
Right where we saw them running up the hill. Team of 3. Yeah, there they are. That's them. There you go. There's one knock.
Okay, imagine you pick up the advance,
This is their game entirely right now.
and then you fuck up, like not you fuck up, but the game fucks up, and you are hit with the bug where you can't use kill streaks.
Favorites out of this game.
Yeah.
Check left.
My design.
Gulag's closed.
You can still make a mistake here.
Well, no, the rotation can still be tough. That's why
Did
you
he
call this now and see
just
where you can go.
break his
open?
legs?
Someone needs to be looking at the map and seeing where they can rotate to.
We can get aggressive on this, Joe.
Yeah, we can.
You
Did
literally know where
Green
the
just
game's
break his legs?
One sec.
So they do end up calling it.
You can get.
Yes, you ready?
You Alpha once broke his legs in the fucking custom.
3-2. I changed my.
I once blew up the helicopter on myself once, like by
Some shots
mistake.
get in, and look at those arrows up left. They're starting.
Also,
to
that was mainly because I was very new, like 3 months into the game, and I was panicking because my teammates won't fucking shut the fuck up, even though they were all dead. God, it was annoying. It was so annoying.
That's the issue now. They used the advance. They didn't mark anything in the zone. They didn't mark maybe a spot, a house that was open that they could take over. They're going to have to win some fights now.
Well, I think that's what's a little bit tricky about when they got this done. It's like a little later in the game than normal. I mean, usually when we do those boxes, right, it's pretty early, right? We try to get it done like right away. It's like
Hello?
It's so late in the game, like you're gonna have to battle. You are.
Shot restocks. They're going to throw some nades. One's going to hit on a tow horse. So tow horse is going to be knocked. Could have self on him.
Right here.
Now, again, it's just how quickly do they want to move on this? It's almost like extra pressure knowing you have all of these tools to win this game.
Now we're going to take a look at our Dead or Alive tracker. Now this is going to be
Sorry about that.
I believe it's on the Call of Duty Echo stream where you're going to be able to take a look at this. So if you want to have it up at all times and just have an idea of who's left alive, who's still battling, we've got admins going through all the streams trying to keep this as accurate as possible. Now, there is a chance that they might be delayed. We're getting to as best we can. It's a lot of people working their butts off.
I'm bad at tournaments. I'm very bad because
they're still all 3 alive, Joe.
I've done.
Ripping and roaring, 35
Okay, let me talk about my tournament experience. Okay, I've done 3 tournaments till now. Yeah, 3 I've done so far. 1 I did, but that time I was very new to the game. When I say new, this is like the 4th or 5th season into the original Verdansk. And I was very bad at the game that time. And my team, my trio, like with me,
They want a UE.
only one person literally tried to make an effort to listen to me. The other 2 wouldn't listen to me. One of them, like, you know, he thinks he's an esport god, like, because he has experience and everything, but he doesn't have experience with Call of Duty. But still, anyway. It was a mess. The entire thing was a mess. Everything we decided to do, for some reason, they're like, oh no, we're not gonna do that anymore. It was like that. It was horrible.
You could tell he wanted to hit that box.
The second tournament I did, I was not a captain, but somebody else invited me to play it. And anyway, so the guy who invited me to play it is a CSGO Valorant player, okay?
Well, that's why I said the advance, they had to go.
He invited another friend who does not play COD. And then I knew somebody who joined us and he was okay-ish at COD.
Once it gets down to
and by this time, I was decent at the game. I was very decent at the game.
There's not a lot of buildings, period.
And they would never listen to me. They never listened to me. The person who's played COD for a total of 2 hours was making all the calls. And yeah, that was horrible. The 3rd time I played, it was fun because I played that with Alpha. We came 8th. No, we came 6th. We came 6th from 24 teams. Yeah, total of 24 teams and we came 6th and I was very happy about it. We even won a match in that one. We won 1 map too. So I was very happy about that one, for sure. Alpha and I, we did well. It was a duos tournament, that one. And Alpha and I, like, we have very good synergy. We do not argue. Whatever calls, like, you know, if I make a call, he knows I'll only make it if I'm 100% sure about it and he'll listen to me. If he makes a call, I know he's sure about it and I'll listen to him. We have really good synergy.
They got to win this fight inside. One's going to go down. Stun hits him in the face. He's going to drop. One player left on the squad. I think all three fall.
Yikes.
So despite having specialists, despite having the foresight, they are going to drop, and then the team that gets the kills inside, and as soon as that fight goes down...
But you can't do anything, you know? You can't do anything. There's nothing they could have done.
Looking at them. As soon as you hit that balloon, it is just, hey, everyone look up.
There's literally nothing they could have done.
Really it. And everyone was focused on them. I think the timing was a little bit off because they ballooned. So basically, Jesus Jr.
They should have used the advanced UAV very early on and rotated early on, I think. At least that's what I would have probably done.
Very clear, distinct building. You can kind of get in and win the game. It's great, but there weren't like a lot of options for cover there. Oh,
I personally would have done that.
It's so weak.
All right, we'll see. Well, what can GT do? He's gonna get taken down.
I feel like that would have been a better play, even
find a couple of kills.
because everyone was so far away. Nobody had rotated in, and then you go in the center and start killing people. Not much. So the first tournament was like $300 for the winner. Second one was 3 lakhs.
And you've got what, 4 teams, 8 people, so.
So the winning team I think got 1.6 lakh or something. That one was a big. That was probably the biggest one. And then the third tournament was a new PC. Yeah, PC I think you could get. I didn't win anything, so it doesn't matter.
Already, I mean, 6 kills on a couple of these players. That's 12, just based on what we've seen. We're into the 1.5. Can they get the 2? Can they get the victory?
2 of them were by NVIDIA, and one was by this tournament organizer called the Esports Club.
There was a ton of loot in that house. Do they think maybe there's...
They did that with collaborating with
there was a player. Another point. One of those solos.
Western Digital. Hi, Rana.
Now what? 5 others, 2 teams.
Okay, they have a precision.
So what? There's a trio and a duo, correct?
I think if I remember the foresight, I think it pulls back down the mine.
Yeah, it does. Good. Yes, it does.
No, I thought it was all around this hill for the most part.
I thought it pulled back for a second.
I thought for some reason, like when I was looking at it, it was just all over this hill. It was gonna.
I think it does go down a little bit, no?
Towards mines, that's huge.
This was the only shack that I thought was really in play for a while.
Okay.
Oh, it does go back.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
I thought it was just the hill, bro.
Eesh.
Can they find a kill here? Maybe they don't get the 2x. Can they find any more points?
3 teams, 4 people.
Okay, well that...
He has a precision, which is going to be huge for him, you know?
They're in the best spot.
Oh, God.
Oh, goes to the trophy outside. Now going to be 1 player left. 2 versus 1. They've got eyes in there. Is the W as the boys are fired up. And you can hear the sigh of relief. Like,
this guy's so happy. He's so happy.
His forehead and his webcam, basically.
This guy's so happy.
Trying to see where people are.
40 points. That's 40. Woo! That's more than what we saw. We saw 34 in game number 1 from our winners. That's 40. That's 20 kills plus the 2x multiplier from that squad. Again, positioning late game.
Yeah.
You had the foresight. I think you used the advance to get to a spot. You had to know it was safe.
Even if they used it, I don't know if it plays out much differently because I just don't. I think there were already people there. The fact is, like, they did that so late in the game.
Maybe.
I don't know if they could have gotten to a good spot.
But they didn't look.
You're right. No, you're right. I just...
They didn't look exactly. Nobody opened the map. Literally, no one opened the map.
Yeah,
set up a strategic route just to get to the final circle 100%. But, Joe, there are 50 people in this area. Like,
I think it's one of those situations, though, where, like, a lot of the times it plays out in BRs where you're like, yeah, there's definitely a team in there. Sometimes there isn't.
Right.
Like, sometimes there's not. Sometimes one of those places is wide open. But positioning so far has been king in 2 of our games. We saw it in game 1. We see it there in game 2.
Yeah, well, as soon as
Caldera actually plays so good as like a battle royale map. I know people hate it, but it's a very good battle royale map.
A little part of the house that was in for one. Then there was the tiny shack that they were in, and then after that, it looked like it just bounced around the hill, and that's like, okay, good luck. I mean, that was fun to watch. Just
Verdansk was terrible, honestly.
Even having that.
So many inaccessible places. If you like fucked, you're fucked. Nothing you can
Still
do.
not easy in these lobbies, but that is going to do it for our second drop. We've got so much more action to come. 3 more drops within the team play, and then we've got solo yellow. But it has been absolutely ludicrous thus far. Joe kind of nailed it. It has been positioning. That has been king thus far.
This was so cool.
Late, 2 drops
And that was amazing, dude. This guy getting that kill.
After this quick break.
I wish I could track like that. Anyway, what's up, guys? I have chicken wings too, by the way, which I'll eat in a bit. Too early to eat chicken wings. I might just end up watching the whole thing. Because I'm gonna watch it anyways, you know? So I might just end up watching the whole thing. Let's see though. But I do think I'll sleep before 2 because I would want to like wake up early eventually. I don't want to miss gym. And what I'll do is, okay, I have a plan, okay? I'll see how long I watch this. I'll finish it. Maybe we watch the whole thing. Tomorrow I'll go to the gym, come back and sleep. I'll wake up at around sometime in the evening. We play at night and then we watch the NA as well. Like I can start my stream very late tomorrow, like, you know, like 10 or 11. What do you guys think of my plan, huh? What do you guys think of my plan? Sounds good, right? I could start streaming on my normal time too, but then I think about, like, you know, it'll just take too long. Like, what do we do in between? Because I don't want to play COD for like fucking 12 hours. So I can just do a late stream. Oof. Because I do want to see it. I do want to watch it. Yeah, you finish your meetings and everything. And then watch.
Visit Prime Gaming at gaming.amazon.com today and claim your free World Series of Warzone Battle Pack, including the exclusive out-of-office operator skin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. This is the Game Break, presented by Prime Gaming's The World Series of Warzone marches on. That is drop number 2 complete. And what do you know? A new winner. And we are seeing the average points per game win kind of climbing up. Mars Ross here, joined by Dream Crazy and J God. We're going to break this one down before we get ready for drop 3, which is very, very close indeed. Guys, what are we thinking? Drop 2 so far?
Vampire!
A little different look. Obviously, a very different finish.
Vampire!
Weapons being used. Any major things that stood out for you from the win?
Well, the biggest thing that I noticed between the certain play styles, how these teams are playing. Obviously, we saw Jesus Jr.'s team.
I do feel really bad for him. I don't feel bad for him, but like his life is so sad.
Essentially having that information, but that is kind of one of the things is like being that aggressive team that's rotating in the zone. You have to worry about the other players that are essentially deciding.
Like genuinely, I feel terrible for him.
Essentially, they were
like to
already
have to
winning,
go
they
through
got
that.
pushed, and got cycled out of that. But either which way, like this, as we get into this next drop, I'm looking at like, will those play styles start to change? Because now with the bubble starting to be created in drop number 3, I think that's going to really have to force teams to switch things up.
More on the bubble in a moment as we look at the standings. Just a second. Until then, though, Jay, got anything that stood out to you, mate?
I think that
Vampire.
armored Bertha was a pretty interesting, where they push up the hill and then they get full sent by a ghosted squad that they had no clue of. So that just shows you the value of Ghost in this, even though it had been nerfed where it prioritized that movement is still part of it, or else you're still going to show up. You have to be a little bit more cautious. Even I'm sure they had a lot of confidence in the play. Like, hey, you know what? Let's just go up in the hill, target these people. I don't even know where the people popped out of. It looked like an empty hill, and then just boom, full sent them, and it was like, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, done.
Yeah, those hills had eyes. Let's take a look at the highlights now from drop number 2. Plenty of kills either way. Some big gulag battles going down, and this is a tough one, guys. This is a very, very intense competition. Again, it's what we promised at the start of the day. The finest European players qualified and invited here to the Com, Ellen, and it's been a treat so far.
Oh, yes, indeed. And, you know, shout out to Grandmaster Goj for that call. Before that, drop number 2 kind of pointed out that Vortex, Beblade, and Savvy Ultra would be like the dark horse team.
It's so annoying that they keep using the same clips. Are you telling me they don't have better clips out there?
Again, I'm just really curious to see those playstyles.
What is the same shit over and over?
Of course, to see Juki's go out, but we kind of mentioned that before. Like, hey, you know what? He always makes a comeback in these runs.
Jago said it during the break. He was like, yeah, they'll drop 60 after this. Don't worry, they guarantee at least one good. And Jago, anything from you from the highlights that's sort of sticking out for you?
No, I don't think much. I think it looks like everyone's, you know, at the end game, it seems like the teams that were able to stay alive, all 3 of them, is having the most success. Because what we're seeing is a 3v1, a 3v2, or 3v whatever. The numbers, whoever had the most numbers in the end seems to be winning, because every team's dwindled down. They're not able to regain. Even with all the mechanics to make regain easier, a lot of teams just don't have their full squads towards the end.
Numbers really playing the advantage here on Caldera. And again, we've seen play calls being made, balloons coming out, really trying to make the desperation happen there, and Jesus Jr. and co. not able to press the advantage that they had. Big win, big cleanups here from the end, and Vortex's crew managing to get the dub, and a big one indeed. As we're going to look at the scores in just a moment, an unofficial look at exactly where all our teams stand. These will be updated throughout the day. There's a lot of numbers to crunch, friends, and our magical elves here at the World Series of Warzone doing the best they can. That's your match 2 winners of Savvy, Blade, and Vortex having a good time. A dark horse indeed, Ellen.
Yes, indeed. And, you know, that's really cool too, the use of the perks, because like we've seen a lot of teams doing that as well, picking up that tempered, of course. Those specialists on the ground really do make a difference, but setting the bar high, of course. I mean, look at those standings, of course, unofficial with 30 eliminations at last time. 55 total.
Okay.
So I mean, you see you in 10th place, dropping down to 27. Yeah, it's still pretty close.
It's still very close. Again, one decent game, you're going to shoot right up that board, but 55 points being the one to get to so far. Here are the overall. That was the last match. This is where everybody sits so far. Crazy day thus far, and again, as we see, it's Savvy's guys. They're right up there. 55 being the number to beat for now. Second place still is going to be Jesus Jr.'s team, and then we're slowly but surely creeping our way down. Jacob, we're going to try to keep an eye on this one, seeing those teams who are sort of making these longer runs, these big climbs. It's still a very, very early day in the competition so far. 2 drops down, 3 to go. Anyone you're expecting to make the leap?
Well, I still haven't seen. We're missing Wars and we're missing Juki's, which are kind of like I think were heavy favorite coming into this. They were invited because obviously their background in success. So I would imagine that they're going to make a climb. Like I said, it's just one of those good games. You get 25 points as a team. You're going to shoot up pretty heavy considering the top 10. You get 50 points, you're already in the top 10. And
that's our top 20 again there. Only top 20 get paid out. So you want to be climbing into that one. The bubble will soon bursting, but 33-ish points seems to be the mark for now. On the other side of that one, we'll see if many folks can make the climb. We're almost ready to get into drop number 3, the hump drop, if you will, here in the World Series of Warzone European Finals, guys. Been a treat so far. Ellen, any sort of standout moments for you in the competition at this point?
No, I mean, I think a lot of it is pretty much what we expected to see. Again, just utilizing the snapshots and just the team, the chemistry, the crazy comms, a lot of craziness that we expected. And I think we're just getting started. Even though we're on drop number 3, I still feel like we're still going to see something crazy go down, even crazier than what we've already witnessed.
I think we will. J-God again, it's sort
I'm
of
gonna
like
be right back, okay? I'm
now
just
you're
gonna
starting to feel out what you
this
want to be doing as a
box
squad, what
outside.
other squads are doing successfully. This is where like adaptations are going to start flying through. This is the big big strategy change, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think what we saw from the first two games is that the teams that were rotated and positioned early were the teams that ended up winning. You had the team at the second match where they were at the house, kind of just chilling. Their numbers stayed intact, even though there were still only two of them. In the first game, we had them on that hill. They got a little bit, luck with the zone, but at the end, whoever was in the middle of the zone had the huge advantage. So this is something maybe we see the strategy change with that foresight or recons, where maybe they utilize that utility to prioritize that movement much sooner to get double the points, essentially.
Yeah. Do we think we're going to see too many more foresights, guys, after that one? And also, I would like to ask, and again, I suppose we'll ask Merc and Maven to send, was that a blunder or was that just a really tough call to be made there?
I just feel like I kind of agreed with what Maven said. I think it would have been tough either which way because there were already teams set up there. Plus,
I think my house is haunted for sure.
Having to utilize the balloon.
I think somebody or someone was whispering it.
Hit hard,
and then I checked and there's nobody there.
It's just it was kind of a blunder. I think that maybe if they rotated a little bit earlier, but either which way, I think Bernie got knocked essentially after they got their specialist, and that kind of forced that advanced UAV to be popped. And essentially, they didn't pick up any eliminations when the advanced UAV was popped, but they needed the information to rotate in.
Tough.
I will say on top of that, sometimes that's just going to be habits from playing pubs versus competitive matches.
Exactly.
You have to think 2 or 3 steps ahead. A lot of times in a public match, you get the advantage. You're just going to full send where the most arrows are, which was directly in front of them. But in this particular case, you go, okay, well, what do we do after this runs out? Where do we need to rotate to? And it didn't seem like anyone took hold of the comms to say, all right, let's focus on this team and let's just get rid of them quick. There was a little bit indecisiveness on that little push down because they had the high ground, they had the positioning.
Exactly.
They had everything.
Take war strategies from the vampire guys. He's seen way too many wars in his life. I know it.
Super passive, and that might even help them rotate in a little bit quicker, especially when you know exactly where they're at. They weren't even looking in your direction. You literally have the arrows showing they're looking away from you, and they didn't capitalize on that.
They had everything in the sandbox, including the cat poo, and it still didn't work out. Crazy stuff there in drop number 2. Drop 3's on its way. Guys, again, it's sort of exciting to see our qualified teams making a bit of a run there. Do you think they've got what it takes to hang with some of the best in the biz?
Absolutely. I'm telling you, I just feel like, especially you heard the comms from Jesus Jr., like you said, they were a little bit late, but either which way, that IGL leadership there, plus getting second in the solo YOLO last year, I think they're coming with a vengeance.
Feeling good out there, feeling fine. We're almost ready to get into drop number 3. Friends, thanks again for joining us again. Sorry about the delay at the start. It's a Warzone tournament. These things happen.
Yeah.
You know the drill. You've been here before, and you'll be here when Warzone 2 drops as well. Really excited about that one as well. Jay, got any sort of final thoughts about that last drop before we get into number 3? Anything that really crept into your mind? Anything you're expecting to see a bit more of in drop 3?
I don't necessarily think so. I think it seems like the zone is kind of heavily favored who rotates early. And some teams maybe aren't prioritizing that quite as much as they should be. And I think maybe we'll see more of that. And so maybe it'll get more hectic towards the end because these ones have been kind of calm endings for the most part where we're able to watch one POV and then kind of see everything happen where it's not like POV, 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 POV because people are just dropping like flies. It's not being heavily contested.
It is a ruthless and lethal lobby ahead of us as drop number 3. We're getting real close.
I think he's just nervous.
Break, we come back. Guess what? Drop number 3.
Maybe he's nervous. Ooh, spicy. Nice. Ooh. Five minutes, okay, not bad. I think we might be able to watch the whole thing. Let's see. Let's see though, let's see. I don't know yet. It's very nice. What do you mean you have no control over sleep? Oh, that was, yeah, you don't have to watch, of course not. decided yet. Eventually I will though sleep. But right now it's only 11:30. Maybe I'll watch like a match or two more and then sleep. That's actually crazy. It's very tough for me to sleep in random places. I don't need to rob you. You don't like chicken? Oh, you know you can't eat chicken wings. I forgot you're a vegetarian. I keep forgetting you're vegetarian. I don't know why. Oh my god, I just remembered. I just remembered something. Do you guys remember when we could have almost won another map in that tournament and that precision fucked me over? Me and Alpha both over? Do you guys remember that? Drag just because he's vegetarian doesn't mean he's stupid. Oh my gosh, calm down.
Prime gaming drop number 3 is on its way. We had a bit of an issue with one of the lobbies, I believe. Somebody dropped out, and I haven't got any names, so we can't blame anyone. But we know it's going to be a good time going into drop number 3. Miles, Dream Crazy, and J-God here going to bring you back into this one. Merc and Maven are just getting themselves ready for drop 3. It's been a lot of fun so far, guys.
It's okay to be a vegetarian.
We haven't had yet that you would have expected by now, Ellen, in a Warzone tournament.
Ooh, J-God, take that one first. I have to think about this one.
I don't know. Maybe some troll.
Why? What happened?
Maybe their teams aren't there yet. No. Maybe in game 5 we'll get somebody using the bomber and blow up some loadout. Just
Are they not doing your work properly?
No, I don't know. I think like some heavy contested late game zones.
Yeah.
I want to see that full 3 versus 3 versus 3 versus
Vampire.
3. We haven't seen that. Everything's been low man where it's like 1 person versus 3.
Is he still wearing his wedding band?
So there's no like anticipation of the last moment. So
how bad is
we
the
get a
mess
little
up?
bit more of that where it can be a
No, we were already in top 10. That win would have got me
like a pitched battle
4th or something. 4th or 3rd.
Yeah, I want to go big. All right. Oh, it's lots of talking all over. I'm very excited. Let's have a quick look at the standings, ladies and gentlemen. See how we fare going into drop number 3. This is exactly where we are sitting thus far.
We were at 6.
And the overall standings. First,
and that win could have got me to like 3rd or 4th.
Such a massive drop number 2. They have rocketed all the way to first, Ellen.
Yeah. I mean, all the way to first, 55 points. Again, that was a dark horse team. But, I mean, obviously, it's surprised to not see on this list, of course, is Juki's in his squad. But yet again, you never know. These standings are still so close. I mean, even CGS, Echo, and Hey It's Saren, like, they were playing really well in the qualifiers.
Yeah, what is Juki's doing?
Plays, only 25 points. Like, you have a tie. Like, only 1 or 2 points separating each team, which is just insane.
Unbelievable. The Desire squad, they're sitting on 20th. And again, we are only paying out top 20. We have 40 teams in the competition and playing trios. Only the top 20 get a bit of cash. Jay, got any sort of major surprises outside of Juki's? We talked about this a little bit. There's a couple of squads that are definitely going to make the run. Again, it's Warzone.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Probably will, friends. But it's going to be a fun one. We'll see how this one goes. Drop 3 is on its way, waiting in the wings. Merc and Maven are here as well, having a great time. Here in the Columbus, Ohio studio, the guys at Esports Central put on a great show for you. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And don't forget, solo YOLO at the end of the day. Drop 5, we'll finish that one up, and we'll all strap in, popcorn out, and it'll be time for that solo YOLO. $100,000 to the winner. They take it all. It's going to be an absolute blast. But guys, before we get into this, we've got a little bit of time to kill. I believe that lobby's still on the roll. I mean, look, it's been a crazy year. We like to sort of do this at the end of the World Series of Warzone. We sort of look back across the entire sort of life cycle of Caldera. What was the craziest moments for you, and what was your more fond memories of Caldera?
So what now? Is it fixable though? I'm sure it's fixable,
I mean,
right?
We're kind of just talking about using planes and stuff. I mean, I would say just watching people set world records with airplanes at the beginning was pretty insane. I mean, Caldera peak craziness has always ensued. Personally, me though, I've been super addicted to the Keep. Fortune's Keep and Rebirth has been my thing. I'm not gonna lie.
That's because you're a fucking bot.
That lately with this resurgence, but yeah, Caldera, it's always craziness that's ensuing in that, and it's just such a big map. But overall, when you look at that, plus like Verdansk too, like what a difference in maps and play styles and new players coming about. It's been awesome, and I think this is just.
I have follow-up questions to that, and then I can decide. Okay. One is, do I live forever? If I'm a vampire, I guess. Can I go out in the sun?
Are we ready to throw it over to Bald Tom Cruise and his wingman Merc? Let's bring him in.
Oh, hello. I think Bald Tom Cruise is gonna stick personally.
Oh well.
And do I always need to drink blood, or can I like control my bloodthirst?
No, I really wasn't. I was just thinking like what other nicknames you had.
No.
Dashy, and then we heard your comments about him, so that's probably not sticking for a while.
If I can't control my bloodlust, then probably no.
Just kidding, that was a joke.
Just speaking truth, Joe. Speaking truth. But I think they were talking about the one thing we haven't really seen. I think I heard Jay kind of mention it, but yeah, I want like a capital type ending, or like an ending where the first two.
Yeah, I don't want to be a vampire.
To, a closing circle where one team had a distinct advantage, which is always going to kind of be the case, but there was like no cover for most. I want one where it's more of. Yeah, capital's just what comes to mind.
Arsenal,
but like,
I mean, Docks, honestly, any of those larger POIs.
There's definitely some places to go down, but where you have like a lot of people alive at the end because there's a lot of places to set up, and then it's just this chaos at the end.
Even just a little bit further north from where we were, just in mines, you can get crazy, all the different layers of that.
No, I actually do want to see a capital
I think you're
end.
see some adjustments from these teams. I
want to see a capital ending. That'll be fun.
Playing very aggressive. And sooner or later, you're like, all right, we kind of can't, like, we're playing for Edge. Maybe you're getting 15 kills, but that's not enough. If you don't.
What do you mean I can't control my alcohol lust? I'm not an alcoholic, freeze. What the fuck do you mean by that?
You know, just sort of what the Death was talking about. I think there are going to be some switch-ups. Maybe doing a recount or just going and making a guess on where you have to be.
Well, I think teams need adjustments in different ways. I mean, maybe you're making it to the end, but you're not getting many kills, and you need to find a way to counteract that. Or you're getting the kills, like you said, and not making a deeper run. Like, I think there's adjustments probably need to go all the way around, even for the teams.
I don't want to be an alcoholic vampire.
Improve things. But we're going to take a look at some of the highlights from that second drop while we wait for the third one to get ready to rock and roll. And yeah, I'm wondering if people are going to start to mix up the drops in general. It's something I was kind of wondering if you're going to start to get different plays. This was a really interesting sequence.
Yeah.
This is where the Ghost caught this team completely off guard, and it looks so frustrating.
We thought that team was ready to fry. They had like all UAVs. They had everything ready to go. They popped the UAV, didn't see anything next to him, and then boom, 3 players pop out.
I'm going to share my chicken wings.
Kaiser, he's able to find a couple of freebies with the UGM. The Jukies and Co. Outside of the top 10 right now, but there is a long time left. You just kind of see. I mean, if you take a couple of steps too far, get caught out, you're done. It's just sort of the muscle memory from these players. You are playing against some very talented players who they can hit one snipe, they can hit some UGM shots, and then you're out.
Yeah, it's just cover is more important, and just like keeping yourself in check sometimes.
You too.
The ones you think are freebies, not always going to be freebies in this kind of setting. And there, man, you can see how hard it is. Like I was talking about fighting on the edge of the gas, how difficult it can be to see. I mean, you saw it there. And this will be Vortex's squad as they were able to close it out. And as they get it done, they have that shack really to work with. And you know, back to, you know, Jesus' squad and Baron and them.
This is my last chicken wing. I'm upset.
Listen, I'd have to see it play out, but my gut tells me even if they pop the advance, even if they ignored all the dots near them and just went to try and find a place of safety, I still think it was going to be tough. I do, but
it would have been tough. It would have still been better.
You're allergic to your map button, but like I like to.
You
hit
did bad, guys. 5 minutes.
I rely on you to tell me where to go in life, Joe, and also on the map.
No, Mark.
You kind of take
Give
care
5 minutes. Okay, I'll just put this all away.
I appreciate you.
Wash my hands.
Ready to get rolling. Drop 3 of 5. What did he call it? The hump drop?
The hump drop.
Yeah,
it's like hump day.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot.
You got to get over the hump. And we're going to start with the team that won game number 2, Savvy Ultra Vortex. We know him from some competitions. Let's see where this zone's going. It looks like pretty central. Maybe a little bit north. Maybe a factory ending or you know, one of those areas that we talked about, Arsenal or Docks. We'll see what happens. Where does this team like to land? It looks like Airfield's going to be their call.
Yeah, and this is where, I don't know. I think just repetitions and playing a lot. Like, I think you're good about it. Like, you see kind of where a circle is, and it's impossible to know exactly where it's going to go. There are a lot of options, but I think some people
today the last day for the Ganpati
where this
thingy?
might finish.
Apparently people are still doing puja outside.
Yes, but it's just the...
It's fucking almost 12. Why are they still doing puja?
Alright, we're going to loot, we're going to get our stuff, and then we got to go, right?
Fucking weirdos.
We got the balloon real close that you can see. That's going to be an option. There's plenty of vehicles to work here, whether it's...
What's the zone like? What's the flight path?
You've got a lot to work with. The big thing is just how many people are also going to be in this area, right?
Yeah, looks like no one's contesting them here at the big building airfield. Looks like you just have, what, Blade just trying to find maybe some info, seeing what he can see around him, where people were landing.
And he just looted a little bit.
Where is this even coming from, Drac?
A key card is my guess.
Oh, he does low left. Yeah.
Like literally no one asked.
I was thinking that. I was like, why would he be flying out this way?
And they're going to be rich.
Okay, this makes sense. For a second, I kind of agree with you. I'm like, he's just scouting, but I'm like, no, he's very distinctly going over towards the Lagoon bunker.
I forgot about that.
Key card in hand, and if you haven't been one of these before, it takes a little bit for the door to open, but then you get...
Like, hello?
A ton of perks, a ton of utility to work with.
Boxes.
Yeah, bunch of money.
Pretty much specialist.
What was that for?
Pick your poison. Maybe a loadout drop. We'll see what they're going to get. But they are going to be rich, and they're going to have a lot to work with.
Please tell me, what was that for?
Yeah, I mean, there's so many perks and stuff. I don't even know what I get half the time I'm looking through this. I still wish there was a way to, like, hit, I don't know, hit escape or your back button or something, just see which perks you have.
Thank you.
Because, you know, you're scooping real quick like this.
Why do you even want to, like, say nice things about me? Just don't. Easy. Easy hacks.
But you can see how much money they have. $28,000. But now they want to play from here. They only got one self-revive off of that. They're just looking around.
Oh, shit.
So they're stuck.
Oh, shit.
They can transit out if they have to. But they know a team's here.
Oh, shit!
Run away!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It looks like Savvy Ultras, he was never here. He was never here. He's in a plane, so he's going to have to go over towards Square. And try to get out with his life.
Oh, shit.
From great to terrifying.
Oh shit, that was so bad.
Plane watching over him, just trying to get some info, what he can see.
I wonder why they just like stopped on the ladder.
Me too.
We don't have the exact audio, they do. I was like, what do they hear? And then what they heard was an absolute hit squad.
This guy's like you. We got $28,000 and we're still doing scavs. I like it.
Yeah, get that money.
I mean, they have another key card. They could go to another bunker if things go wrong. Blade
doing this is so bad in this gulag where there's no audio.
But he cannot play off of it. Oh, and he actually just gets pushed.
Yikes.
It was a flash. I don't know if he hit the flash.
No, I'm not playing. We're just watching.
I don't know.
Today.
Did he hit it?
Yeah, you have to hit marker.
I was playing earlier, but now I'm just doing a watch party.
Well, I guess there was either stun and a flash, but you can still move.
Was it a flash?
Yeah, it was a flash.
Yeah.
So I think you just send it forward, I guess.
Maybe just like, you know, sometimes it just kind of hits you for a second.
Yeah,
and it's gone.
Faut pas qu'on s'enferme ici comme tout à l'heure.
Ouais.
No, you hop off.
Le seul shop, il est
Into another one of our POVs, and we'll see what Aizen is able to do. Got loadout. They need to buy one back. They've got the cash to do that. Just looking for a buy. They can be worked. They got a Bertha marked on the map they can use as well.
You just saw that. This is going back up this way. This is going all the way.
But anyway, let's go back to the conversation we were having earlier.
This could be another crazy sort of end game where people are already thinking
What the fuck do you mean by you? I don't have anything nice about me to say.
Dude, there's battles in the sky, Joe. There are dogfights going down.
Sure are.
Oh, I love it. The truck. Oh, this is beautiful.
I'll tell you.
Oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
I don't know if we can sing that.
I have no idea, Joe. I kind of live outside the rules, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I can't come up with anything either. No, I don't, yeah, we're just watching. It's just like watching this together.
With his squad, you got a couple of choppers out here, a buggy. And this is kind of what I mean. I think there's already people just sort of set up for the end game, just thinking about it.
So this is the teammate they bought back. I think he's just like...
Again, I was about to press M to see where it's gonna rotate to like the map. Now if you mention I was selfish and then, oh, that's why. Okay, that's how you started thinking about it.
Loadout maybe?
Back to Shucks Norris in our game one.
Zach, the problem is even I can't come up with anything nice to say about myself. Yikes.
Lord beamed almighty. He is gonna get fried as he tries to jump out.
Well, that's what I said. I saw the bounty right under them, and he was flying away. He had a teammate on top. His teammate's just gonna dip. With the bounty, he had the info that those players were over there, but they're gonna have to reset now.
I can't come up with anything either.
No cash to work with. And they're just gonna try to get out with their life. See what they can see down in mine.
Give me in this hole. Give me in this safe little mine hole. One time I was trapped down here with Symphony. We couldn't find our way out because combined we have the IQ of an elk.
Elks might be pretty smart. I don't know.
Well, I'm not sure. But we could not find our way out of here for a while.
What do you mean out of Twitch?
Was on our butts. We were panicking. We were squealing. I was about to shovel my way out of there, Joe.
Whether I stream on Twitch anymore? No, I don't stream on Twitch anymore.
Tactical, dude. Claymores, what are you gonna do?
I mean, they know it. They know that this team is on them. He's only got an MP40.
It's like you're using the bounty in the opposite way. Just it's like get hot or cold.
That is actually so true.
Be on edge as well, so he's thinking, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out to it, and they're almost like splitting. Yeah, they're kind of okay. They're gonna get together now. But a crazy situation.
I have this really weird headache. That's why I'm doing this, by the way. If anybody's wondering what the fuck am I doing with
nice distraction. He's able to get out. I mean, nice play. I mean, he was not in a good spot. Finesse. Got a good timing.
This keeps scaring me every time this whole thing shows up.
Over to Angelica.
Like, stop.
UGM in hand.
And that was a personal supply box there as well. So I think that's one of those situations where if things go wrong,
you got that.
All right, it's an easy regain for one of your teammates. And
I don't
just kind of
know.
holding right now because
I don't know how that is scary. It just still scares me.
And this is a situation where
it's like this so sudden.
People are flying off the balloon from factory. This is a hot spot.
Also, Drac, I think my house is haunted. When I went to throw away that pizza box, I could hear whispering.
The only downside of leaving that chest up.
It was very fucking weird. And there was nobody there.
That's a loud one.
It really is. Well, just chests in
the
general.
The fuck do you mean, let's go?
But I have to open chests just because I don't want to hear them. Like, I want to be able to hear
I mean, I don't mind a haunted house. It's pretty cool. But I'd wish for him to be friends with me or her to be friends with me. So I actually have a friend. That'd be nice.
Felt like they were in a good spot and then they got cut down.
He's not like stretched.
Yeah, he is.
It's one of the first times I've seen this outside like CS. Honestly, like, I haven't seen many
you're not wrong.
like this.
He's got the tank rifle in hand. He's got no plates. And they're starting to rotate up their beachhead, but there is just a team.
How does he play like this?
Nice.
Probably.
Oh,
Or maybe the ghost wants to be friends with me, and that's why I'm seeing like random as bugs and all. Today there was like a weird snake-like thing in my room too.
There's a precision up here.
It didn't look like a normal worm, but it did look like a snake. A very small, like, it was about this long
This is a really strong position.
and very thin. It didn't look like a worm though. Yeah, there was something very weird in the morning in my room.
They want to take this fight, use their numbers maybe. They blew up the trophy, so now they're gonna go try to fight off of this. They guess the wrong.
I don't know, it didn't look like a worm though, because I've never seen a worm like that.
I actually have no idea. Yeah, did he jump out the window? He had to have been.
It was a dark, very dark brown. Like the skin was very snake-like. The skin, it looked like it had like very tiny scales on
One
it.
player just dipped. Yeah, a helicopter, a Bertha going on.
And it just seems
there's got to be a team frying because everyone we're on board with is just in real.
What are you doing, Meek?
It seems that way, but that chopper does
Oh
not
no!
last long. They're able to save it disable it almost instantly.
Someone got the kill.
Yeah, say the assist came in. I don't know if he got beamed when he hopped out.
So we'll see what happens.
What the case was, but
we're going back up towards runway.
I'm probably gonna call pest control, guys.
And you gotta think, like, even though it might not be the same ending, you kind of said it, but you're thinking about that map one. You're thinking about how it played out. How can we fix what we did? Was that a
I
bomber I just
didn't.
saw?
It might have been.
Because I kind of wanted to leave for the gym.
It's a bomber.
Might have been. Here you can see that.
And the house help was weeping, so I just told him to kill it and like just throw it away or something. But I thought next time I will. Thanks, Nofi. I'm using it as like a massage thing because my head's hurting on one side.
What? Primza, he's gonna get sniped, I think. And now with Showstopper, this is the
It
area.
always happens, dude. Whenever like my jaw pain thing flares up, my head starts hurting.
Okay, that might be the play. Still not safe exactly, but
I'm pretty sure my room is cursed.
Hell of a shot.
Yeah.
Yes, brain damage. Exactly, brain damage.
It's tagged by a bullet.
So confused. These guys aren't getting.
Oh lordy! Enemy drop again.
He's good to go. He's just gonna find the kill.
There we go. Nice.
That's quicker as well.
I'm okay.
Oh, those loadouts. That's in the
If
war
it's trying to take control of my body. I wonder if the ghost better at Warzone than I am. If it is, then he should definitely take control of my body and play Warzone.
Up by the tower and stuff too. I mean, you can just get some nice angles onto the roof here.
Do you think the ghost can press my back?
Yeah, and that hill. It's like even though
My back's been hurting a lot lately. Not lately, my back's been hurting since I was born, I guess.
But we still got 33 squads left, so starting to work our way towards that. There's going to be a lot of solos, though. I mean, 32 with 66 players. Besides this team, a lot of the people we've been on board with have been trying to regain and reset.
Going through it, yeah.
Vision back where you are, Casey. So I'm gonna need sniper. I got 14 shots off. Yeah, I got 29.
And now with 2 games underway, I don't think you have to panic yet, right? Like one big game can get you going, but we're getting to that territory where it's like you're not good in the standings. You need the good finish, sure, but you got to get kills as well.
Yeah, you gotta start to rack those points.
Can it kill me then?
Maybe we should get.
They're just gonna hit
That'd be nice
they
too.
have a ton of cash, but they gotta spend it, right? What do they want to buy it on? They all have.
You can never have too much cash.
Yeah, you have one self revive. Yeah, everyone has ghoulies still. You got that to work with.
Hey, she's so pretty. She's
We're
so
looking up towards
pretty.
docks now with Camilla's squad.
Please.
Controlling this crane.
Camilla Vanilla is her Twitch name.
Well, and then you're gonna start to see the stress unfold.
Stressful.
Where the trade's coming down, they're able to find it.
Oh no! She was just like stuck and like couldn't get the jump up.
Oh, here comes a push. Oh no, that's Pablo. He's able to find the first one. Now what happens here? There's just so many. Everyone's looking this way.
Oh god, now it's straight.
Hi, Nihil.
Finesse! Run!
Well, where do you go? Run where?
I don't know. He did this little pitch.
There's probably a team on that crane, so
yeah,
good luck. Just blend in.
Every time I fight here, I'm oh, well, they saw him. Now he is in trouble. Half of his body in water, half covered in blood from the bullets barraging him.
He's gonna make himself.
Fucking Waven are the best, dude. They're the best.
Saved by sea turtles. No more plates to work with and just scrambling.
Hi,
Able
Shitesh.
to get back full, but we're gonna go over to Camilla's.
She can win this. They have money for a buy.
Dude, she's so pretty.
Laying prone.
What is this angle?
Is laying prone? Oh yeah, I didn't even see it. Just went prone. She was just like, just ADS. So like it was probably just right under the ADS.
Uh-oh, here comes a big fight though. Our team who won game number 2, they are out. They did not get top 15. That is how quickly things can change.
We saw the guy, he got into a car.
There's Tony, Dan Demand, and Sweezy able to find a big team fight win there. And yeah, we're going up towards docks, so it's pulling away a little bit from runway, it seems. You might have one of those end games where there's a lot of building.
Please! I think, yeah, you're right. He probably slept.
A decent amount of cover to work with. That's an AI truck on edge. I thought someone was rotating in, but...
You a big AI guy?
Yeah, you know me.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a walking AI.
No, I'm going this road just in case.
Not wrong. $23,000. They're going to try to blow this up, which I don't hate because you get a lot of loot from this.
I couldn't tell you the last time I blew one up. I don't even remember.
You should thank Freeze for it.
They're very loud.
Yeah.
And they drop lots of things.
It surely is very loud, yeah.
Whoa!
Nice.
Lined it up, and there we go.
So Duffy, good bit of cash.
Duffy, they got 36 grand.
Okay, that was more than I expected.
All right, split it up, my man. Split it up. Share the love.
The boys need some cheddar too.
Yeah, share. You do not want him to die, and then no one else to have money.
Oh, eyes on one.
Oh, nice shot, dude.
Streak behind it.
What a good shot.
Let's see if he gets the thirst.
Let's go.
Henry down.
That was a very good shot.
Okay, looks like it's actually going to pull away, so we're going to end on the beach. We're going to the beach party.
Okay, so it's not going to be the amount of cover we're thinking maybe you have.
I think it's going to be less cover than what we saw in game 1.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's going to get crazy.
There we go.
What, there's a couple of houses over there?
We're splitting the bag.
I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like I haven't seen the NA one yet. I mean, I did see it the other day with like qualifiers.
I'd pop a triple here and see where we can rotate. You have a balloon as well.
Honestly speaking, I think
that's what I'm thinking.
I think this is a lot more fun to watch.
Yeah, keep it going. Nice.
Oh,
yeah.
High alert. You see high alert. Just proc for a second, I think.
Yeah, we should have get 3, and then maybe we find a position. That's the only thing. You have so much money, so much. You have the balloon.
I think you're just scared. I think he's just scared to hit it. I'll tell you what, if a ghost player catches him. Oof.
I've died to Tony White as well.
I mean, you can see this isn't even in. Trying to find the snipe. Hello. As I say, is that player there?
What are you doing?
I'll tell you what.
Oh!
On the Benny. We'll see you later, head. Plucked off like a plum.
Close to top 15, 17.
Oh my god, he actually got it.
A little too close to the ground though at first, right?
Okay, that's what I mean. Like, you know, let's see what's open, what's available. Where can we rotate?
He actually caught that snipe in.
You have a couple players. They're not together though, right? So you can land on one of these guys in these hunts to try to take him, but he's sniped instead.
He's dead?
No. So
can he get in? Can he get in? The timing. What's the timing? Can he get in?
Oh, he thought he was stimming. He thought he was stimming.
His teammates should get to him though. This is fine. Oh my! I thought he was gonna fall to his death.
Dude, how many times I've done that before where I try to panic and stim away and forget I have like a snapper.
That happens to me all the time.
Trying to stim out.
That happens to me every single time.
Them trying to get him might just, they might be in trouble now. So this is the shot. This is the shot he just hit.
Well, are we?
I like that they show this.
Everything money-wise, just like get caught outside of the zone again. That might be it. Like, how did they get out of here?
I don't know.
Yeah. Are you ready to beam this one?
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm ready for the beams.
Yeah. Touched.
You touched him.
Are you ready to be?
Is there a rule that only one sniper is allowed or something per team?
Was the call touched? I haven't heard that before.
Under the...
On the crane, yeah?
Yeah.
Up top.
You know?
Or no?
I think that player dropped. They don't know it yet.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's all the way up, but I mean, they could have got
there's a mobile buy there, so maybe that team's gonna have a.
So there's literally no rules, is there?
They're gonna streak and just try to push off of that.
Wide open.
Oh, nice.
Easy. Dan down.
Easy kills. Woohoo!
I just saw one right.
I wonder how these guys are gonna leave, dude. I'm worried for them.
Behind like that right rock.
Yeah, they have these rocks.
I love
But
their
here's the thing,
accents.
They cannot get too caught up on this. I mean, they're a couple of teams away from the 1.5 multiplier. Yeah, that's what I mean. They cannot get too caught on this. Because they got to work up the hill.
But it's like one of those things where...
Blued on the buy, shoot his feet. He's behind the buy. He's trapped in gas.
Yes, you can't spend too long, but you also can't like leave it, and then like you start to rotate, you get in the fight, you get shot in the back. Like, what do you do?
Blued. Absolute.
I'll tell you what, this team's doing a great job being annoying, and now it's kind of what you were chatting about. It gets a little interesting. I don't know,
Worst-
one of them got
worst
wide
house,
left. I don't
dude.
think so, because both players were there. This is a different team.
Oh, Deneman's still there. They bought him back.
So did he drop back in and try to help, you think, maybe?
Who? Oh,
Well,
the
no, I
different
mean the
team shooting
shots
them?
coming in.
Yeah, different teams trying to hold them, 100%.
Just remember, you can go to the Call of Duty Echo stream to see the Dead or Alive tracker. Have a couple, if you have a couple monitors, have them both up, so you can check to see if your favorite player is still involved in the action. Reminder today, we've got the European 5 matches for the squads. We've got the solo yellow tomorrow.
I personally do think like this was more fun to watch compared to like
So
the
you hold
NA.
for so long where...
But the NA, I've only seen the qualifiers a little bit.
Can they get top 15?
Not even all of
One
it.
team away. Some shots are going down in front of them. Some teams just trying to land with some solo players. Maybe some points for the squad. Team shots coming in. He's only got 14 bullets. Maybe a nade will connect.
I'll tell you what, this squad has done a great job exhausting whatever they had. I'll tell you that. All right, he's able to get ammo. Now you're in the storm, though. Gas mask starting to dwindle.
There's more coffin.
All right, there was the kill onto Tony. This is 2 different teams that they're starting to pick apart. But the rotation's still so difficult. You got a couple of rocks you're going to work with.
He's got no mass, only 1 stim. And again, it's just what are we going to fight with? But there's a lot of solos.
They're into the top 12 now.
solos.
They've gotten into the multiplier.
Is there a full team in the middle, right? That's been sort of the key. There's a house or 2 in this position.
Ay, ay, ay.
Sweezy and Co. in this spot. And he's actually just a solo, just hanging out.
Oh my god.
He's still laying down.
And this is where I'll tell you what, having a long reload of the UGM, not the best.
Yeah, that's why you don't use fucking UGM's horrible.
He worked for his teammate Stim right here. He's going to try to work for it. Look at this.
He has a balloon?
6
Okay.
players, 8 teams.
Oh my god.
There's not a lot left at all.
There were 30 plus just a moment ago. It thinned out massively. There's the teammate Stim. Scramble and on we go. 5 teams left, 7 players.
Go. You got to get out.
And he's just
Why is he running with the UGM? Is he gonna make it out? I'm scared. Oh no.
Not gonna happen. Eyes are there on the cross. Now we got 4 teams left, 6 players.
You've got, yo, listen, you can play the
Okay, he's got a durable. He has a durable. He's got a stim and an ammo box. He might be thinking about zone here.
Because you've got munis, PDS, stims, everything.
Okay, he has a lot to play his life.
Yeah, Heretics Methods here, Louis.
You just heard that, right? PDS, durable, another mask, ammo box. There is so much for him to basically just waste time.
I don't think it's a 2-1-1.
Oh, there's a Bertha though, Joe.
Well, Bertha's...
I love how he whispers the Bertha.
Okay, 1v3. All right.
There's something about like when there's danger, even though you know the enemy players are not going to hear you, you still end up
It's gonna be
whispering.
that one team. And they're out playing this way.
Why the
one? That's not gonna be it. And that is Jax and Co. able to find the game 3 win. I don't know how many kills they had, but they were deep in the zone.
Why do you do this?
So one set up, they push it behind the Bertha right after.
Oh,
they
it's a
close it
second.
out,
Okay,
but,
never mind.
I mean, we were sort of talking about how this might end up being this dock setting. Might have a lot of buildings at play. And maybe when you have that 30 or so players, it survives for a while, but it was the opposite. You know, you nailed it, it pulls out towards beach. And Joe, when you were talking about them rotating, there were 30, 35 players. Within a span of about 60 seconds, we got down to what, 8 or 9? It just happened in the blink of an eye. So fast.
When you gotta move, you gotta move.
Yeah.
Right,
I think I might just end up watching the whole thing.
Just
Let's see.
laying on the beach, getting sand in uncomfortable
It's just like 2 more matches, and then you solo YOLO.
It happens.
Right?
But again,
Just
it's
2
the
more
one
matches,
team.
right?
We weren't on board with them, but a team had to zone again. They're finding the wins.
And we were kind of, instead of watching the team sort of set up, I feel like at the end of this game, we sort of got to see how anxiety-inducing it is when you're rotating out of the storm. When you're just eating damage, your teammates are falling around you, there's shots coming from everywhere. This was sort of the opposite side of it, which I think was kind of cool
Oh
to
yeah,
show.
I think we can just watch the whole thing.
Teams try to play zone,
You know,
right in the gas with stims. Just how many solos we were jumping on board
It's
to. Yeah, it's tough.
crazy
I don't know, man. It's been the same
Oh,
thing
this
for
one's
games
not
in a
playing
row.
it, right? This time?
Find that right spot.
Iron?
Are we gonna have
Iron's
a
not
zone
playing
that's
it, is
out
he?
in the middle of the ocean?
Since he was like just gone forever.
It just feels like everyone has been. All these circles have been so difficult at the end, but let's check out the winning moment again. We were on Method's POV, and once he realized he's in a 1v3, it's good luck. And he hit some nice shots. So close to getting a knock, but right as he's engaged in this fight, you see the truck rolling up. He tries to react, but the weapon swap out of the
He came back and he said what's happened. So at first he was away because he was gone for a vacation.
They might have had a lot. They might have had a lot.
And then when they went for a vacation, the entire family apparently got sick. So they were recovering from that.
It's just they might have had a lot of kills.
Then he was moving apartments.
3 out of 5 drops done.
And then he just didn't feel like playing. He didn't want to play. He's bored of the game basically. It wasn't fun for him anymore.
When we get back, the admins will have tallied. We'll take a
So he
look at where
stopped.
the standings are sitting
He
now.
took a break.
We continue on.
Mental
Drop 4
reset.
coming up after the break.
But I mean, that's on him. Who the fuck plays Warzone for 28 hours straight? Like, he used to stream way too much. He had no balance for sure. Like, random as 18 hour streams of playing Warzone, trying to win all the time. Because he's like just sitting. It's not like he's even like pushing people. No, he plays the game very differently. He wants that whole tactical aspect of the game. But like that's fucking boring. You can't do that for 18 hours straight. Oh, there are like a few women out there. We see 3 now. Yay. Let's go. I really don't like Jukis. I know it's weird, but I don't know why. I just don't think he's nice. Because he's a Liverpool fan. It all suddenly makes sense, Nofi. It all makes sense now. I don't really watch football anymore, but Liverpool fans are horrible people. It is true. It all makes sense now. Oh, that is funny. Okay. Oh, it's still half an hour. I want to see what the fuck this guy's up to.
Visit Prime Gaming at gaming.amazon.com today and claim your free World Series of Warzone Battle Pack, including the exclusive out-of-office operator skin.
World Series of Warzone continues. The game break presented by Prime Gaming now upon us with drop number 3 done and dusted in the books. And guys, it was a speedy one, Ellen. This one really shot by. It was sort of a tale of two games. We had the opener of the game, halfway through, everything looked different.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, we talked about that. This next drop was about making those adjustments, maybe switching up the play styles. And just from drop number 1, I think around the 5th, I had wrote down, around the 5th or 6th circle, they were still 15 to 14.
Wait, now he's doing it at 1 p.m. PT?
Last drop, I mean, Maven said it, there was like 30
That's
to
so
7
far
just
away.
like that. I think by the 5th drop we had
I wanna
6
see what he's gonna
teams
do.
left. So we see how the changes in playstyle have completely changed the game, and that's where more teams are just getting desperate, wanting to catch up in those points. But at the end of the day, what we had mentioned that was key was, of course, the positioning, sitting in and essentially being set up in the middle of the circle.
Crazy seeing how these teams dropping faster than
Vampire's back! Yo, Nofi, do you think J-God looks like a vampire?
It was an exciting one again. We're talking about positioning, something we brought up before. How are teams surviving now? How are they finding success? Is it outside circle, inside? What's going on?
Well, I think obviously we got to go back to, like, with it being a competitive match, the inside of the zone.
It's the eyes! I'm telling you, it's the bloody eyes. There's something.
Rotations decisively, so that you
The
can
eyes,
control when you get
dude.
engagement. Because a lot of times, if you're forced
Okay,
to
thanks.
rotate
Fuck.
because
Okay,
of the gas with the solid,
I'm so happy
there's only
everyone's
6 or
on the
7
same
POVs
page.
that we were
Okay.
there at the end where they were just
Oh, I
literally
don't feel like a
running
mad
into
woman
guys
anymore.
playing
Thank God.
in the sand. So I think when you can control your engagements, keep your team alive, that's the key. Obviously, it's sometimes easier said than done. When you get forced to go on a regain, that's going to force you to be.
I'm
in a
so
part of the
happy.
match
I don't
that
look
maybe you
stupid.
wanna
I
necessarily
thought
be
I
in.
was like
And it's
just.
easier
I
said
don't
than
know.
done, obviously, but I think in a pub you kind of get comfortable where, hey, you know, we can land anywhere, regain.
I'll also show
land
you.
at these high value loot areas. But with this, it's kind of like if somebody dies, it's very important that when that gulag, or they at least sit on the cash so that, and that was a lot of distribution. We saw a little bit of delay on the cash part of it when the team had like 30K.
Scary prospect to be diving into uncharted terrain in these custom lobbies. Let's look at the standings now as we march forward. Actually, no, winners first. I'll take it all back. Let's have a look at who won that one, just in case you missed it, ladies and gentlemen, back home. That's right, up first and foremost, it was Jaxie, Toothy, and Mimic who managed to walk away with a win there.
That scared me.
Looking a smiley version of an MW operator. I do love that one, but match 3 in the bag. We'll see exactly how many points they managed to accumulate in the standings in just a moment. But so far, so good. 3 drops, 3 separate winners, and it is still anyone's game. There, a look at the standings so far from 1st to 10th. And Savvy, Blade, and Vortex still sitting at top spot, only by 1 for now. But 20th place, Physic, Zach, and Robstar. 26 points being the score to beat for now. Holy dooly, it's all coming together. We got Merc, we got Maven, and Clint's having a little bit of an issue.
I can't believe Juki's and Wars and all these guys haven't even made top 10 yet.
Egg-sized head. I was getting it off.
Yikes.
I'm ready to go, Joe. We got drop number 4. We're rolling into this one quickly, so thankfully no delays.
It's weird how Juki's can like just disconnect and be like, oh shit, I disconnected. Can we like just rehost?
Like that's just something you just don't do. Okay, we're in.
We're already into the game? Let's go! I thought maybe we were looking at highlights for a second. We're already rolling. Let's do it. This one got going very, very quickly. You love to see it. Now we got a peak drop. One of your high target zones, and they'll just try and find all the loot. Chests will be coming back, able to get ready to go.
And this is a team that just won game number 3. So a very strong start for them, just going all the way to the bottom. Finding all that loot, and when you can find those high loot boxes, I mean, they just keep coming back every minute or so. It's like, hey, well, you can hang out here and find what you want to find. So a lot of options from this area, and because this sort of bottom side of Peak is expanded, right? There's a lot of different areas which you can go this season with the Peak volcano area.
Well, and this is where you have a chance to find. Oh, nice shots.
One more.
A purple auto. You gotta love that off drop.
He was here. There was
But I was
definitely
thinking that's where you might find the what's it called, the Doomsday Box or whatever.
Yeah, you find it around Peak. Yeah,
it's usually around Peak, at least when we found it.
Yeah,
it's always around
down
Peak.
By fields, sometimes at those tents.
Yeah,
but yeah, Peak is where it's on your mind.
I'm gonna loot
you can see those money boxes as well. I mean, you get what 12,000 out of those. Sometimes that's an easy way into an early loadout if you want it. But right now on board Robstar,
what chair does this guy have? I like his chair.
From this team.
Yeah,
very strong start from them, and then loadout here will be here in what 15 seconds or so.
Okay, let's go in the top left. I think we have nothing on us.
Yeah, they don't money box pretty close.
It's a good start. We take 2 free kills. Nice.
It's a good start. 2 free kills.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I like this guy's voice. It's very calm.
So do I. It's very soothing.
Lodi is coming.
It's this guy, yeah. It's Zach.
Okay, so 3. Oh my god.
Right where they just came from, of course.
We call it out. There's 3 lots. There was a buyback though, right? So maybe they can find a free pick here. If this player just tries to jump on the Lodi, it might be free.
I hear a crate below me.
Okay.
Someone pop the
Someone popped a UE. Oh, EMP will stop that Bertha.
Get in it. Watch the door. Watch the door.
There you go. He's able to find the kill. They're able to pick them apart. The EMP, I think, connects. They're able to find those picks around the loadouts.
And that is just a beautiful wipe. And that's where you got to think a lot of the early engagements are going to be going down. I mean, around loadout, whether it's someone kind of dropping in to regain them when they're gulag, like you said, or a team trying to push up. And
I just looked that from Zed. Hey, it's 3 here.
Oh! Okay, that might be the third team.
Can you come? Oh, he's on my body now.
Nope.
That might be the third team. Burst able to shut him down. We'll see if the truck is working now. If he hit the EMP, it looks like it is.
We need to play safe. Okay. Near going back.
How many more are there?
Oh man, I know that's like.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe they're worried about it, but 300 meters away, that free 12 grand, I'd be thinking about it, right? I mean, that makes regaining a little bit easier. Plus, you have the mobile buy. You could switch that into another loadout.
Well, I think they were kind of working up there, hoping loadout would drop at the top of the hill, and then they could do that right after. But it pulled like right back down where they were.
I'm back. Interesting.
The movement, the finesse. Doesn't matter. Rob with the first shots, able to use that to his advantage. Repositions, very calm.
I think you guys help me. He leaves the place with
How do these people their expressions don't even change some people. It's insane. Like Jenny, their expressions just don't change. Like they're so calm and composed. It's something I would want to learn.
Yeah, he just set it up. It looks like I think it
To
was
just be calm. Especially when like there's like 30 million people shooting at you.
But they cannot.
Yeah, so he's the one that flew in and got the kill, stole the truck and headed right back to his team, but that's gonna be a death. He's got 2 kills to go, team is out of it.
What can you find now? That's really it. He only needs what, $800?
Nafi, how do you do it?
He still has Ghoulie.
How do you just stay calm?
If he wants to.
Tell me.
So we hop out over to Toho Squad. Some guys were very familiar
Nafi's
with
ignoring me. Fine, be that way.
Yeah, Flex as well. I think I played like at the Black Ops 3. I think it was a Black Ops 3 like
reveal.
Yeah, with him. I think he was on my squad. Well, as I always remember, but they're trying to get a UAV up. They're in a very strong position inside of fields, kind of middle of the map. Over down to Sam. Sam Ham, I like that.
A good sight, for sure.
I love it.
This is over towards power plant, yeah. So you can kind of see it's a pretty central zone actually so far.
Yeah, there's still a ton of hot POIs in play. But it seems like he's got a chance to pull towards his peak, really.
Fade? No.
It's coming out this way.
Yeah, well, you're right, further east, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's going towards like sub-pen.
Let's see what happens to zone.
Did I paint my nails? I think I will.
On this area, watching these loadouts, like come down the loadout and give us some free points. We'll take this all day.
And they got, I think, one of the 2. That was quicker again, dude.
I just went paint my nails.
Loadout just last game. Like,
I kind of ate off my nail polish yesterday.
I think his was just a tough spot again. Some wide in the open, just trying to get it, can't grab it.
And this team's been pretty consistent so far. They really have. It feels like every time we're on board with them, besides the one time where there's a ghost team pulled up on them, they've had UAVs, they've had loadouts. They always seem to be in a pretty strong position to take some of these fights.
Nice shot.
Why? How is he playing like this? I don't understand. How is he playing like this?
One of them was sniping. He was here.
How?
There's one here.
How is he okay playing like this? I genuinely don't understand.
Them apart. It's first zone's closing.
Probably.
Seeing if he can find any more UAV up. Not a whole lot peeking there. Or popping there. That's one nice thing when you have somebody running a snipe and a sub combo. A little extra AR you can toss around to the lads.
Yeah, 100%. See that supply box just kind of over there. Maybe a team trying to regain.
And they've got what? They've got the train they could take too if stuff gets desperate.
And I think the zone's pulling this way.
What if I like have a tournament and I don't put a face cam and I just get Nafi to play it?
Yeah, it's true.
Define rotations. They also have a balloon here.
Huh,
as you said,
guys?
the transit systems
What if I do that?
They have some means of getting around if they need to quickly.
It's just one of those games where they're going to have to be patient. But Just south of them is going to be Juki's and Co. And you know they're outside of the top 10. I think they were around 30, 35 points. But you know, one pop-off game, the way these guys play, Juki's already on 5. They want to take fights. It's can they?
I'll just get like a nice voice changer somewhere. I'll find like the best voice changer there is.
But 20 points really.
Which makes him sound like a girl.
Yeah, it's really not that much.
But I think you
Figure out how to make it sound slightly like me and blame the rest
It's just sort of, is it going to pull
on the
more
mic.
south? Is this going to be the spot
Being bad.
around this building?
Like, how would they know?
Free picks for Lennon.
I think that was VAP squad. So
he's on 5. This is already 9.
Yeah.
Between 2.
You're just thinking circle, right?
You have to get to the multiplier.
How would anyone know?
He knocked somebody who was even trying to knock. Well, I know where bullets are going on the second guy, but there you go.
It's not nice because I get to kill. He's inside.
You got a precision.
That could be. Do you get the full on 1 up to 6 right here? 5 before? No, this could be 7 and 8.
Yeah, this is their 7.
I got that shit.
Oh, maybe they get the full on the 1.
Okay.
Tell me, guys. How would anybody know?
So we've been waiting for them. Maybe they have finally arrived here in game number 4 when they needed to pop off. It's just, can they now stay alive to those multipliers? Scavs going up. They have some money.
I mean, this is the better strategy. This is the better strategy.
Now,
I don't even know how aggressive you need to be right now.
He's at 1, so 10 plus, but the game didn't come to them. That's really it.
Yeah.
Imagine though.
Actually, I could.
No, Len plays like.
And honestly, the only thing where I think this goes wrong is not this building. I think it's this hill. I would kind of like to see them reposition. Or
I would obviously never do it.
Because I think the only way this really goes wrong is if a snipe comes down towards the beach from up here.
From above. That green tower.
Yeah, no, I think he's calling now. The tower I was talking about.
Because
I take the berth up this.
I personally love playing tournaments, but I can't because, well, they don't happen, and also I don't have a team. But still.
At least 2 there.
No, Fee, if you're ever interested though, let me know.
Now, sub-pen can get wild too if it pulls this way. Talk about
Why did I tell you guys about my plan? Fuck!
You have the different floors.
I told you guys about my plan, now what?
And it's like the roof, even though it feels like a great spot, because of how the hill is and it's on the higher ground. Like, you get sniped, you get dropped, it's easy to finish, you get a streak on them.
Okay, we got a UAV.
And those 2, I couldn't tell if those were up arrows or...
Yeah, they're
up. Okay, so that back pocket, it looks like there's people up there. Or it's running people over.
I think that was a cleanup, yeah. He didn't get a kill for that, so a little cleanup.
Clean up on Alberta.
No.
Canada, actually.
Thank you, Joe.
No.
These are just sort of the moments when you have these positions.
Can't ban me.
Being patient. I know it's a lot.
I will obviously have a face cam, I'll play.
How aggressive they are in pubs. Just looking for the next fight, but...
Well, it's just, I think we've seen a couple of times where it's just, people think they have enough time to rotate.
They don't.
But you have to rotate a lot faster than you normally
Yeah,
do.
done.
Because the fact is,
I need to go and buy red nail polish. I don't really like black, but it'll do for now.
Like a fight to kill one team, it's just good players.
I've just been very lazy to go and buy.
You're like, oh, we got plenty of time to get out, and then you're screwed.
Speaking of maybe being screwed.
Maybe I should just order it online, like a normal human.
It's just, we were just over here, right? Just a little bit further in.
Oh, this chair is so uncomfortable to sit for long hours, dude. I'm telling you guys. I hate this chair.
We're going to see where the circle's going to pull in just a moment here.
Louis CM has also killed me once in game.
Money too. Another one of these things.
Wait, so that's going back up towards the mountain, correct?
Did that pull? It did.
So all those people sub-pen, I don't think anyone we've really hopped on with is in the clear right now.
Maybe top of that hill.
Hopefully now that I've started gym, it'll make it easier for me to keep sitting on this stupid, ugly, horrible.
Okay, Cam needs to stay alive here. I know he wants to trade, but he has the team money. He has the team money until he can split it up with these guys.
It looks like he's going.
Keep running. He goes to the right side.
He's like, screw the money. He's sending it. He wants the kill. It looks like the player able to get out with their lives, though. They're able to get their teammate up, though. And there's the split on the cash.
Yeah. Because if he dies, then they're like, well,
So we
hopefully you win Gulag.
We had a bunch of teams here by Subpen. So wait, I think I just saw the circle. So
Yeah,
that part where we saw Juki's, and then I think they're still in circle here.
Yeah, they'll be in, but they're gonna have to come off of that.
Yeah, I think so. Is it going to be in that like wide open ravine type area? You know what I'm talking about, where like the geysers are?
No. I think it's further south.
Okay.
It's near the mountain. With
Is
the
that
big
how you
top.
say it, geyser?
Who we were on board with at the beginning?
of the game. Yeah.
I think it's
Is that how Americans pronounce it?
maybe even towards like Village Barn, but Water Tower?
Might be.
It depends how far it comes off, because it started to work this way. Let's see, UAV.
Well,
Forta is weak. He's only got a plate. He's gonna probably go for the buy.
Geyser?
Onto his teammate. Couple of plates on the ground. But just regain. If we could maybe hop on board with Juki's in that, just because they were having a really good game.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious where they're at.
Yeah, how many kills they're at.
This is what I was talking about. I thought it might be ending here, so it's further up. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
Like,
Drac.
this area of the map is
Check this out.
Just watch over, yeah?
Like this open cross, dude. Every time I try to cross, I'm dead. All right, he's up to 9. Okay.
Yeah, well, which one?
Now they've got to move in a bit. Scrambling up people's radars.
They are close, though, towards his team. Right outside of those tents by that geyser. Lennon, big win. So that's 15 between these two. How many teams are we at? We're still 11 teams away from the multiplier. That's going to be the difference for this squad. They want to work a big game bounty. They would love to have an advanced.
They got to start thinking about where they're going next, though.
What the actual fuck?
That's what they're thinking about. That team's got to rotate to them.
What the
That's
fuck
still
was
the team
that?
earlier, right? Whoa, knock, knock. Danger is here. Trying to finesse. Juki's getting another one on the other side. That'll be number 10. He gets sniped, I think, in the back.
He's got no goalie.
It's so tough to understand what Juki says, you know? Oh, they're dead. Almost.
Things falling apart. You gotta be kidding me.
Nice movement. There's no buy here. Can he get a buy?
Satchel. Got it.
Yeah, but how do you get out? I mean,
honestly, play storm, but you need to go deep storm. Go deep storm. No, go left to play for the res. Play for left, go right, left, right. Go in the storm.
he needs this.
I feel like I don't know how people understand what Juki says. I can never understand the accent. It's so thick.
You don't say, Joe.
Well, I just mean like they know they need.
Oh no!
No, bro. You're not switched. Why did you not? No, you had. Oh my god, man.
That's again just fighting too long. I think. Oh, fighting too long. Just not rotating.
I think they're just hoping Lennon can get back in and get looted up a little bit too. Because he was just dropped back in from the gulag, right? And you just get swarmed, you get dropped, things fall apart. So you get a lot of kills, but it just doesn't mean much at the end of the day. How big that multiplier difference would have been?
I mean, they get a 1.5. Some of your top teams die. They're looking at top 5 maybe after that.
Oh, I mean, that would have been maybe up to what, a 25 point game, some of that ballpark.
That was so bad for them. Poor guys.
I think you're putting some pressure on yourselves.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, you got one more drop, Joe.
Yeah.
Feeling bad.
Yeah, okay, so it's going right outside of sub pen.
Do you think it's just like, you know, when they had that point where they were on like 14 or whatever, like it's just, and you heard Juki's kind of saying, I'm still playing aggressive. That's the point where you just got to tighten up and rotate.
I thought the first 3 games would tell you that.
Yeah, like
just sort of, we got to
you got enough kills, man. You're going, if you make it, the fact is, if you make it to the end game, if you're fighting in the end game with a chance to win, you're going to get a bunch more kills on top of what you have. You
So
don't
why
need
is
more
the
kills.
task
You just
person
don't.
there? That was irritating me, sorry.
Well, yeah, I mean, speaking of which, you have around 8, maybe 10 kills between this team, trying to play around multiplier, finding any little nook and cranny to just play alive. I mean, what a spot that actually is.
I've actually hidden there.
It's a rat spot if I've seen one.
Yeah.
It's a very cool spot.
The other one didn't balloon yet.
Good comps. Tried to get caught, and there's the second one off the balloon. Might have a chance. Oh, he's dead. Dead.
Why? Oh, I would never take a balloon. I would never take balloons in customs.
I think it was 2, 8, and 2.
I just don't think you can pop your shoot at the cusp of the balloon. Like you just have to like what do you want to call it, like deadfly? Just you just can't pop your shoot.
Just the problem is when you don't do that, you don't go distance, right?
Yeah.
How?
But you might be alone.
I don't understand. How is he playing like this? I genuinely don't understand.
The strong spot here, to me, the money spot right now, I think it's sort of, I think it's those radar towers, the satellites, right outside of Subpen. I think that's gonna be a really strong spot to work for.
You can get some nerdy headies in that too. Like if you're on top or inside, really. So make some gunfights real difficult.
Fighting in front of us.
So I kept thinking this was gonna pull further and further the mountain, but it's still hugging the coast.
Now you're what, 6 teams away from the multiplier. They would love to have it. They're on 10, double-digit kills. Trying to see what else they can find as they use the edge of zone to push in. Here comes a fight, though.
Tracker.
Teammate was in the buffer, I think.
Okay, so they already killed the guy close. I didn't see the kill feed at first. So
he jumped out of the buffer or something, bro.
Yeah, he did. Maybe he got sniped.
Where'd you kill that guy?
Dude, just ADSing and just scanning the horizon is scary with the quality of snipers in this game.
He jumped out of that guy that run.
So painful,
Yeah,
dude.
you hear the comms like, we gotta go. Gotta get on the same page. They're gonna get held on edge.
Yeah, they got a showstopper. It's like, let's go. Let's go.
It's just, you gotta find a spot now. Here's a look as the shots coming in. Who's dead, who's alive. A lot of full teams, actually. Not a ton of solos. I think last game we saw a lot more solos. This, a lot of duos and trios.
Yeah, I think Tohar, the only solo, right? No, there's one other one, sorry. So one other solo, but...
Okay, so it pulled up further.
We're gonna have to balloon
I thought eventually it would have to, right? Okay, that's just a drastic shift in game plan, because you're thinking with how some of these have gone, right? They've ended like edge of map. You're thinking you got to prepare, and then...
Where would you go?
Pulls a 180.
Where would you go?
Right at that lie where they kind of added some new buildings.
This is bad. This is sad.
So you get the balloon and go here.
Yeah, right outside of that village on the mountain. They added some of the new barracks up there.
Let's go.
Maybe if you have that spot, and here we go. Okay, they know it. They gotta get in. They have to get in.
And this is why balloons are great, though, for this.
Please don't get shot.
This. Like, they got caught off guard by where Circle went. Can he get in? He takes a bullet or two.
You see, they
still good, still good.
They marked the building that they wanted. They're just sort of clearing. They're not in yet. They're not safe. They want to get to that blue marker.
Oh, they don't have a lot of plates, so I would say he needed plates. He got one.
I'm going to try to third-party this, see if they can find any angles. And Swades, I mean, he's been on point with that anti-tank rifle. They're just not safe yet. It's like, can you go? Is there a team in there? They need some info. They need orange to find info. What's open? And that's the house they want, and they have a knock.
I think he's got to go.
I think if you have a knock, you should. I think you should take it now, before the team behind you pushes you.
Yeah, it's just you can't spend too much time focusing this squad on edge. I know it's like going against all your instincts usually when you're dropping in the map, but they got to fight in first.
Just hanging out right now. You don't have, what? You don't have stims. You have no gas mask.
I mean, Circle's coming in. Someone just dropped.
Someone landing on them? Yeah, someone's on the roof.
Hello?
Should I keep bidding?
Oh, yeah, he sure is.
Yeah. Make sure you can't jump in my back window.
Someone else?
Did I see him jump away?
No, someone else did. Someone else landed, I think.
I don't think they're above us anymore, to be honest.
I think he like jumped away and like popped his chute over that ridge, is my guess.
Problem is, they got to get in now. It's just, is it too slow?
Somebody down on the buy. I thought they were going to send it off that knock. Alright, this is one of our other full squads.
Oh wow, this guy's PC is beautiful, isn't it? Wow, those white lights, they look so good on the fan.
It's kind of where they were looking.
Wow.
We got 10 just between 2 right now. You have everyone alive.
Still 30 players to go.
Almost one away from the 1.5 multiplier. Everybody kind of standing still now, waiting for it.
Right? Just somebody please die so we get into the top 15.
Der läuft da irgendwo, da. Da müsste der laufen. Wir müssen moven.
Ja, rechts ist halt oben einer.
Champrezi.
If we could just jump back really quick to Swades, if they're still alive, I want to see if they made it. Because they had to fight that house.
Yeah, even I don't like it, but I don't mind like plain colors. I don't like it when it's overdone completely, but those that white looked really good to me.
Not able to connect, but they are not in a good position, and everyone's gonna be looking this way. You would think.
Oh, they got the house, they got the hill, you got a tree. Barricade up.
They're able to find one. Still, just hit top 15. Huge for them multiplayer-wise, multiplier-wise.
Ooh, nice. This is why I don't like Gorenko. They need to fucking nerf that shit.
Show me your moves. Hit it, nice shot.
Like,
he's going clutch to the final moments here. There's the full kill onto another, up to 11 now. But he's gonna be the last alive.
it's like a bloody
18 players. There are
Hi,
solos
AD.
all over the place.
I'm calling the precision in now. Maybe he could find a freebie, just one more. But we'll
it's like a goddamn and plus it has oh my god 10
This
bullets.
might be another free kill.
Here, Sweats. Fucking demon.
Yeah, you are a demon. Dash him up, teammate.
No,
The player's ballooning.
that shot he hit on the hill, like saved.
That was
him.
so
a
good.
snap.
Now, can you get out of this? I mean, now it's sort of like maybe you just get a couple more kills.
Yeah,
The
no, that's
win-
it. Yeah,
the
what
win
other
might not
points
be a
can
That'll be
realistic
so
result.
funny,
There's
dude.
13.
Yeah.
There's 10 teams. So
That'll be
this is
so
winnable,
funny.
Actually, because there's not a lot of
He's
squads
playing
on
stretched.
this.
You know there's that one. There's one team. There's
This
a
is
one
what-
team.
This is what people are doing. Rob's like, this is my bush.
But,
now, is he's got twigs inside him.
I don't know if they're enforcing the actual rule now because usually
Simtex out. Just get his one plate off.
I don't know.
Oh, he's got a snipe.
Oh,
Hits another one. We love that.
that was so good. Oh my gosh,
God, he's a
That was
madman.
actually pretty good for him.
that was so good.
He might be able to find a plate and maybe go. But there's a challenge for Tohor.
The fucking game.
Oh,
That was so
it
good.
was nutty.
Tohor able to find that. All right, let's see now. Okay, there's a full
That
team,
snipe,
of course.
dude.
One full team play in the center of zone.
I mean, this is theirs to lose. I mean, they should be able to close this out. There's no way.
They win, right? Because they're like
Careful
a
with
full
these
team.
edges. I mean, sometimes you get over peak.
Well, it's like you might get like pinched by two solos or something and ripped up.
Yeah, they know it.
Fusely joined YouTube Gaming now. Don't push. Together, please. Please.
Together. Oh, someone was lurking behind him. Someone was lurking behind, trying to find the trade. They're able to get it.
Oh, and the self will go off.
Okay, and I think he kept it, so that's huge for them. There's a solo. Got 3 other teams.
Down to 6 now.
So it's all solos. It's all solos.
Yeah, them in 3 solos.
I think you kind of go now. You know it's 3 solos. I think you go. Try to get a couple of points. You should play a little bit more aggressive here, knowing the numbers.
I'm being so bad for that guy. That guy had some like really good snipes, dude.
A little cautious, but I think you go for it.
I hear you, but it's like you are playing demons. You don't want to get world starred here on the biggest stage and just somebody fries you all. But as long as you play together, you're in such a good position.
I think they were around like 10.
I'd go to the fucking buy station.
So one's like right on the other side of the ridge. I don't know if we know where the other player
I
is.
think it's one right, bottom left.
Oh my god.
Okay, zone pulls away.
Maybe right.
Gotta go.
One precision. Throw it towards the zone.
Yeah, pop.
I like that. They're gonna pop a UE.
Yeah, pop.
Finally.
One's already gone.
Oh my god, so one's
already peeked
one
out.
rotated. Now is Street going to be coming in. They're trying to scramble out. Oh my god, it hits in front.
Okay, they're able to dodge it.
Oh my god, with 1 HP, able to win the gunfight. Things might have fallen apart there, but they're still in trouble. They're all weak.
They're all so weak. The solo. Oh, but this solo does not get zoned. The solo does not get zoned. They have a durable as well. This is going to be so difficult now.
Without plates, this
Okay,
guy.
no, it's flash. Should be able to trade it now.
That almost fell apart. That precision almost tore apart everything. There's the final kill.
These guys are almost fucked up so bad.
That was nerve-wracking.
These guys fucked up so bad almost.
Precision. Then the next gunfight, that is like a 1-bullet gunfight. Then he gets smoked by the other solo.
Oh, so 24 points.
That would have been very funny if they actually died. That would have been so funny.
That is just that's nuts, because I know you were saying the whole time, like, just get aggressive, hunt him down, but like,
well, the precision is what made that crazy.
Yes, it really did. It really did.
That's really it.
The fact that it's a knock.
I just think when it's 2 solos, like, you know, why not? Go for the extra points depending on the position you're in the tournament.
But I think you saw even there, like a 3v1v1 can be not the easiest thing.
That's a zone that
I don't know,
they
actually.
have to rotate to. If that player has plates or something, maybe they can win it, but
maybe
the zone pulls away and that allows them to win it.
A chance to do it. We're going to take a look at the winning moment. It was just them trying to battle and find these two solos, and it was a nightmare for a while. But now we'll see as the push is going to come in.
I don't know where they have their
swarm, get the kill,
stuff.
Get the W. As we'll begin to do the tally of how things are playing out, but
some big games though. Swades with double digits himself. There was another team in double digits. Some really strong performances here in Game 4 from middle of the pack teams to work their way up.
Jukies and them just could have got to that top 15 somehow.
Those multipliers. It's okay. We have X amount of kills. It's time to switch our strategy, and they're just not doing it.
All right, but we're getting ready to head into our final drop. We've got one more to crown our champs.
Dude, that's it? One more?
And then we've got the solo yellow. The battle continues. It's getting tight. It's getting hot. It's getting nasty. As we are going down this stretch, who is going to take it all for the World Series of Warzone here for Europe? We'll be back after this quick break.
You can find it. No idea. I mean, they will say right now. Anyways. Bro, this is going by too fast. Sad. I'm very excited to watch Solo YOLO. Solo YOLO is actually the only thing I care about right now. But this entire series has been really fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie, this was more fun to watch than the previous World Series of Warzone. I think it has to do with the fact that Caldera just makes for a better actual BR concept of like a game. Verdansk was always ratty. Both the versions of World Series of Warzone very ratty. This hasn't been ratty at all. Like, it's been ratty, but like it's still like been a fun ratty because people are still getting into gunfights, people are running away from gunfights and stuff. It's been fun. I like this. This has been fun. Dude, Gorenko's too powerful. I had no idea Gorenko's this good. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'll just drop solo because I don't really need a team, you know? I don't really need a team. Imagine there was a World Series of Warzone Asia. I just give up.
Visit Prime Gaming at gaming.amazon.com today and claim your
Yeah, there have been more tournaments with private lobbies,
including the exclusive out-of-office operator skin.
Our penultimate game is done. Now it's time to look forward to one more.
Okay, Nofi, I'm not gonna lie, but the amount of cheaters there will be during the qualifiers.
Oh, baby, what a match that one was. Drop 4 was a treat.
And it'll be the rattiest too, Nofi, because we all know how bad the lobbies are here.
right into this.
We all
one.
know.
That was a big round for a lot of teams.
Absolutely. And I almost thought right there, Suede almost did it again, just like he did in
It'll be the worst possible lobby ever.
It kind of goes to show like what we saw with Juki's.
Everybody would be hand-holding.
It just seems like they're taking a little bit too much time essentially fighting in those engagements, because I mean when the zone pulls away from you, you have to essentially work towards the
It'll be
center.
horrible.
That's, again,
It'll be the worst
set yourself
experience
up
for sure.
because we saw Juki's one of the squads that had a lot of those eliminations but not
Oh,
scoring.
ranked is gonna be terrible.
So, it was crazy. Things are heating up.
Ranked is gonna be really bad.
Every single game, a new winner every single game, and I feel like for this last drop, it is literally anyone's game.
Before we get to the scoreboard, we do have some highlights to go through. And let me
I
tell you,
still
that
want
last
ranked
one
to
was
be
full
there.
of highlights. Great stuff there.
Why?
In drop 4, and again for
You know why I
Juki.
want ranked to be
Started
there?
So strong, J God. He could not.
So
stick
the
the landing.
sweats, the fucking sweats go to ranked. The actual irritating kind of sweats. They'll just go to ranked. You play ranked to go ahead.
They got the
And I'll just play pubs.
One guy got pushed, another one got sniped
And
as
get
they
like
jumped off
3
the
kills and be
windows.
happy in 0.5 KD lobbies because
The other
that's
guy tried to
the best I can do.
Make a gas play, but the team already knew where we were.
They should 100% increase incentives, like, you know, 100%.
How long they sat in the gas. And it's just one of those
They
things
should
that
definitely increase like good incentives, like
that in a public match,
getting
but
skins that at a certain level, if you play well, you get this, blah blah. They should definitely do that.
Caldera again for Juki's team taking an early.
I like that.
There, but the fun continued deep into the match. We saw a lot of sweet beams, and again the anti-tank rifle. It was huge. Ellen.
I wouldn't mind doing a rank push. If there was ranked, I would probably play rank too.
And it's unfortunate too.
But I would never in my life solo queue and rank. I'd need a team.
But either which way, I mean, yeah.
A team that I'm never getting in my life.
My God.
I just want like, even if I get like a permanent duo, that'd be great. But like, I don't know. It's never gonna happen.
Really, just win those ones.
Win your ones. That's exactly what it's all about. Sway's going absolutely huge. We saw some clutch.
But it's okay.
In there, and then
it's
man,
fine.
Just before we got to this moment, though, we were all losing it here in the studio. And once that precision airstrike came through, it was a precarious situation to begin with, J-God. But once you heard that precision land, you're like, we have to roll the dice now. Is it going to cut across the cover? Which way is it going? Where are we going? What's going to happen? Either way, though, Icy Mars, Pakix, and Tia managed to get the win there. Again, every single game, a new winner. Crazy stuff. Dude, I mean, how far can we possibly go with this one? Because the standings coming through now, we're going to see how tight.
Someday I'll find somebody though.
Still, at this moment in time, our front runners, Blade, Vortex, and Savvy, still there, but there is plenty of change.
Yeah, we had as high as a 40-point game, I believe, earlier. So anyone in the top
There you
10
go.
could easily cruise up to the top. Not necessarily easy, but it's within reason to be able to get 15, 20 points, get a win, top 5, top 15 scenario where you're going to be able to push those points and move. And it comes down to this being the last game. You can see the last place right now, they have 37 points.
Muffy, you don't count because you're like not my duo. You have a team of your own.
If the top team doesn't necessarily perform.
We do get to look at the bubble teams now as well. It's the final matchup. Here's the 21st place all the way down to 30th. Now, again, you are looking to crack into that 20-point mark to desperately get yourself into the money. This is going to be a tough one. There's not a lot of wiggle room here. 36 points there for 21st. A lot of climbing right now. I mean, this is it. The final game. It's go hard. It's go as big as you possibly can. It has to all be left here, Ellen. This is it. There's no carrying this over in a YOLO solo.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for this last drop, at the end of the day, what do you have to lose? Full send it. I mean, every single game has been something different. We've seen, obviously, that last game, we saw a little bit more craziness ensue. But at the end of the day, I mean, being, you know, as far behind as you can, I mean, just get as many eliminations as you can, full send everything, and give it your all.
Yeah, indeed. We might have a highlight package of just Suede just spraying and praying its way through Caldera for a moment there. Or actually, it might be time to bring in the illustrious Merc and Maven to get ready for the final game. Gentlemen! Oh, here we go!
I'm ready. I'm ready for some fun. I mean, this is like, I think you should show me a rated tweet that kind of showed like he was in first place and basically anybody can win it. Yeah, there are so many teams.
Like, do you know if they're also casting
with a
tomorrow?
pop-off moment that can just go nuts. I've heard we are 20 seconds out from the drop. This is it. This is it for the trios of who is going to go home with that first place prize. And then we're going to transition, do the tally, see who took what, get right into solo yellow as we continue on.
I mean, we've had 40, 50-point games before. We have. We just really haven't had anyone win with 20 kills. 15 kills. There's a lot of points to be made, you know, so you have the first place team at 72.5. you never know how they're going to do early.
Here we go.
But here we go. Game number 5. Last drop for the trios.
One more drop, baby.
We will see who is going to take home our grand prize.
And then we got Solo Yellow. We got North America tomorrow. The
This is
action
so
for the World
trippy.
Series of Warzone continues on, but all eyes on this 5th and final drop. Decision making. Gunny, everything has got to be on point as the pressure is on, and everybody dropping out of this plane is feeling it.
Yeah, and I mean, usually, you know, we have a pretty good sense of, you know, 3 or 4 teams who we have our eyes on about who's potentially going to win.
No idea.
I mean, we'll try to keep up with that first place team, see how they're doing throughout the game, or the top 3, see what they're up to. But it's going to be tough.
Oh, yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to, like, tally. We're just going to wait.
Yeah, well,
so many
you just
squads.
never know. You never know. This team's going to go for a money box right away. And this is our team who won game number 4. But you can see on the left just how close this competition is.
We'll get in the box, get the cash.
That's free.
Get the loadout
right next to a buy as well.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. You got to love that. Dude, my favorite comm was the please play together at the end. Oh my god, that was so good. Please. The desperation of it. It looks like he's just gonna bring the loadout on over.
And I think maybe if we can go over to Savvy Ultra, just our first place team, see kind of how their early game is, see what they can do. Well, I think that was Vortex them, right? Was that the team that went to the bunker? Off the start?
Well, Vortex them were in second, right?
No, they're in first. That's
Savvy
Ultra's team.
I thought when I first saw it, like right when we finished, they were in second.
Which is nice.
Yeah, so they have the one big game we saw was the second map.
Get loadout, or do you want to start that and get free loadout? I say we start that and get free loadout.
Yeah?
Yeah?
This team just gonna get a loadout and then a free one as well.
What were they talking about starting?
Well, I think they have this strange device.
Yeah, we can do this recon thing.
Yeah, they have this strange device here.
Where?
I think it's down here. I've never seen it here, but it looks like that's where it is. Yeah, it's here.
Oh my god, I've never seen it here.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Oh, I was wondering what they were talking about starting. I didn't see like a scav or anything on the map.
So they're sticking with this strategy. They're getting a key card, and then they're going bunker with basically Savvy looking over them. That's sort of been what they've been doing. There is a team Lagoon, but he's just kind of circling. There you can see the zone. It looks like we're coming towards the southwest side. A little bit more, maybe even, you know, towards Capital.
Yeah. Let's
see if they get this
done.
Oh, they're
There's
getting
a chopper
hunted.
coming in.
Hunted.
Oh.
My God. This is the risk of it. They don't have loadout either. They do not have loadout now.
That scared me.
Not gonna risk it.
Dude, that guy, remember from the previous games who got scared because he was getting naded?
Considering their position, if they're able to get...
Well, I don't even know what position they're in.
Specialist. They're in 4.
Dude, this is quick. That's nice.
Okay.
They're in 4.
You're right.
So,
I didn't see that.
So if they get this, if they get specialist, and they get a foresight, I mean, you've got a chance 100% to make a run.
The problem is, though, is they need, 11 points to just make up, right? So they're going to have to get aggressive and find kills, but you're going to try to set yourself up. And here we go. I mean, Cash. Let's see. I don't know if this guy's going to pull up his map. Where are we going? Right to the top of that hill.
No.
In between Fields and Capital.
I don't like this
Can
zone.
you control the tense area? That buy is going to be
everything
massive.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
I love that mark. Can you control that area?
Yeah. And when is the call, I guess? Nice shots. When is the call to, like, just get there, right? Like, do you do it now? Like, do you just...
Do they maybe use the advance to work over there? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, they've got some stuff to go through, obviously, on their way. They've got a couple of teams between them and where it's going to go.
You don't think we can do that scab, no?
Up to you, but...
Just have a look. Have a look.
This is going to be the thing, right? Just getting on the same page.
Well, I think that's what they're about to, like, talk about. Like, do you finish this or you just get there?
They kind of said screw loadout, which is surprising. They don't have loadout guns. I mean, I know you have specialists, but you'd love to have your weaponry.
I think it's just because that team, like, dropped them behind, right?
I thought it just looked like one though.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure of.
You have high alert as
They
well.
never
I mean,
checked
there's.
I can't see them.
Okay, armored truck coming in. They're gonna get this. They're gonna get loaded. Now you can dip.
Oh god.
We're taking shots.
Oh god.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
I was saying, imagine that's where it falls apart. Like right there is trying to get loadout. Like you lose specialists, foresight, everything.
Yeah, they're gonna finish the scav. They're gonna have some money to work with.
Well,
and
they saw gulags and stuff.
Yeah. Gulag's not a guarantee here though.
True, true.
This is gonna be about play calls and being on the same page.
All these guys are out in the open.
But if they do manage to get that house, it's gonna be really good for them. But I don't think they're gonna make it there.
Some fights, you just have to.
Well, yeah, you can see. I mean, Savvy Ultra's team, they found a couple of kills. It looks like they got a couple of points. I don't know though how that fight went.
I don't think they're gonna make it there.
Take a look back to our first place team.
What do you
see
think?
The position that they're in. Kind of see how they're doing. They were bounded, I think, for a bit. So you have one player who used their gulag.
Almost.
Yep. Everyone else is okay. So they're not in a pretty good position.
Not a lot of money.
Not a lot of money at all.
So I'm assuming they didn't actually go work the room.
No, I think they got hunted there again. Or not. Blade has one. They could use another one.
Aspettiamo ragazzi, con calma, aspettiamo contratti.
I think they're talking about scooping contracts.
Okay, imagine this, okay?
Coming in here soon.
Imagine this. You have one more monitor where the main stream is just playing, even though everybody's probably on a delay. It's fine.
Except for one team and us.
It's fine. But what if you're watching the stream and then that's how you find out where the foresight ends?
Arrest the chopper here and just be kind of a 3P. Look around, get eyes.
Easy. Hacks.
Alright, just staying alive for now. Maybe, I don't know. Let's check on like...
I'm joking.
See what they're up to.
But I
Some player
mean...
dies with specialists. They try to take some fights.
You can do it. Can.
Yeah, it's a full team.
Ow.
Trying to find some kills.
Tagged one. Booed him.
Nice shot.
Yeah, booed one as well. They're still in that house.
Your teammate was broken.
The Gulag lost as well. They got tons of money though, so they're good in that front.
I say we should replace that center.
There's a precision out there.
What did he say? He said we go play what? So were you talking about getting to the zone?
It might. The problem is though, it's not an easy track.
This is the team that has the thing, right? The Gula, I mean the
This is our second
foresight
team. Who we have not seen a lot of, but they are in trouble. All three in the Gulag right now. They're only 1.5 points behind. So what a set of Gulags this is going to be.
You like all, yeah. Okay.
Time's running out. Time's running out. Time is running out. Got it.
Oh!
They both lose.
Oh my god.
I got ready call.
That's the Gulag.
Oh, that is tough.
All right, well now it's on his teammates.
That is tough.
Oh, it's Henry. Oh, well, he's just giving a call out. Those windows should be fogged up.
Yeah.
It should be. It shouldn't be a thing, but this guy's this poor Luca. Poor Luca.
You never know.
Oh, he lost it. He lost it.
With the comms?
Oh, wow.
That's not good.
Oh, nice snap.
That dude, he is wonny. And that win just keeps him in it. But now what? You got $0 and a prayer.
Okay, so our second place team in a pretty tough spot.
Nice.
Back over to Suede.
Back over to the hero.
I feel like, okay, I might be the only person here with this opinion. Actually, no, there's gonna be more people. But I feel like comms and gulags are more distracting than they help.
Nice.
At least for me, they distract me more than they help.
Okay, he's in the tower.
Yes.
Tower.
Okay, so there.
What about you guys? Do you like it? Or like, do you think it's also distracting? And kind of throws you off your personal rhythm?
This is Dan's Gulag. He's trying to get back in, battle with the squad, able to do that.
Like, I don't mind them telling me what side they've gone to. Have they gone left or right? But that's it. Don't tell me beyond that. Because when they pinpoint their every single move, it kind of like throws me off.
There's people all over Capital.
Well, unfortunately, his shots are blocked by a butt cheek.
Like 1 or 2 comms is still okay.
He would like to, Joe.
You know when you go throughout, tell them, oh, he's moved here, he's behind this, blah, blah,
Be careful of that guy.
that kind of like just
He steps in front of you, it's distracting.
throws me off a lot.
It's still 89 up. Good amount of time left here in second.
Yeah, same.
Got a bounty looks
Even
like
I don't ask to be bought back. I always let people buy other people back first because well, I never want to be bought back because I'm bad. I always feel like I'm a liability for the team. So that's a whole different conversation about like being bought back. I feel like I'm a liability that my team is better off without me.
Well, I like that we have the live updating on the left, so it's going to help quite a bit. Obviously, it's still going to be tricky for us with the multiplier, but it'll give us an idea of where we're headed.
Yeah, they're going to go for this bounty, they might.
Oh!
Nope, I think they're not going to.
Yeah, definitely does. Definitely does, especially the worst is like those random ass teammates.
Okay, yeah, his head just got plucked off the back of that truck.
Sometimes there's these randoms that won't stop pinging buys.
Was that from Motel?
And they're the worst people ever.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was that or it was towards the bounty, and they were
Oh,
on top of the building.
That happens to me 90% of the time.
Maybe not motel, but you know that little sort of buy around those houses. The issue now, they're going to go for this buy, but zone's coming in this way. So yeah, there's going to be people working in. This is not the easiest buy.
No, it is not, Joe. Good comms.
Yeah, people are going to be hitting that transit. He's going to go for this, but he might just be stuck in this position.
You might be able to get out to like the greenhouse, and from there you can finesse.
Yeah, he's just got to go.
I hate this buy. The worst buy ever.
Now, where do you go here if you're savvy?
Let's see, so Tony seems able to find another point. Yeah, they're still alive. They're starting to play zone now. Or
These
just one
guys-
of them is.
I get too confident running around in the open.
I don't know what they're doing.
It looks like
To
he's
be
in
very
the edge of
honest.
it, like on the close edge to
Yeah,
where
he
it's
doesn't
gonna
have
go.
it either. He just got out of gulag. He's just kind of thinking about chilling.
I don't hate that though, but I think we're going to take a second here to kind of listen into what they're trying to do because they're the team, I mean, in the position to kind of control how this game plays out with foresight up. Let's listen in.
Yeah, this is a nice little regain. What buy we going for?
We can either go for the buy in zone, like dead last zone, or go to the one next to it. But there was a team on the buy.
Okay. So, what one are you talking about? This one? Or...
Yeah, that one. That one's got a team on it, or we go to the one dead last.
What about this one?
It's a bit low, isn't it? Unless someone wants to run down there and bring it up.
Yeah, and I've got a bias. Yeah. No point in me running down getting short.
But maybe just kill this team. Lane.
Oh, yeah,
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Two of their guys died and came back? Yikes.
Yeah, I thought I saw somebody, but I thought I saw this guy in the window potentially.
Yikes.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Sighted infantry target.
Multiple in there, yeah, I see him.
Yeah, they're sniping at me, they know me.
Okay.
I like throwing this. Smoke.
Maybe we just play for the bar behind.
I can shoot him in the dick, that's it.
Do it, just warn him, like shoot him, yeah.
They're probably down. I can down one and I can like double nade this shit. They actually do look good.
Food one Careful of the push behind, and then bounty teams push there as well.
Oh wait, yeah, that's a whole team in that bunker.
But my concealer's worn off and now everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, you should see. Should I go put more concealer on? Or maybe like I should probably just wash my face completely. Put my skincare.
Loot. I'm getting on me, on my body.
Ah.
Don't have an angle.
Sad.
Yeah, we just got to payload. Yeah, I did say watch out for the right.
They're so sad, dude. They had everything early on.
That's good shit.
What do you mean, why am I not playing there?
So you can kind of see, even with like Foresight up, they're still a little indecisive on how to play because there's teams around. I mean, it seemed like the decision was sort of what buy do we go to, and while they're trying to figure that out and popping some shots into people in the house.
That's what they marked early in the game. Like we're gonna need to control this, and then they decided to just go out.
It's a
hunting,
tournament for
right,
any.
around
I mean,
sub
EU
and
people.
stuff, and
I can't
now they
play.
have to try to take control of that. And they're
I
just
don't.
not
I
gonna
don't
be
live in
able
EU.
to.
So you have one player left with Specialist, I think?
No, well, he's dead. He just died. That was who died.
That was the last player with it?
Yeah, that was the last player with it. So now you can see on the left, teams starting to work their way up in his
No, it's not about me being good or bad. It's about me not living in EU.
Savvy Ultra, though, able to find a couple more kills. They're on 77.5 now.
No, I don't have a
so
team.
Still keeping their lead.
But I also can't play, guys. I don't live in
But I
the
think we're
EU.
getting into that position where
Okay,
we're
I
at
should wash
68
my face.
people,
It
it's
looks
gonna
like I have a
start to
black
go
eye,
down
though.
very fast. A lot of people inside of Capital have to rotate.
Oh yeah, this rotation is going to be insane because the only building that was like still in was the clock tower.
I'll wash my face after this game is over.
It still is.
They're not gonna let us.
Well, I mean, with the next circle, I think that's the one that's still left in a bit.
Is
And if
move
you're
already?
rotating against that
Okay.
and team gets top, good luck.
Okay.
We have experience holding down that clock tower, Joe.
Why not?
We make sure that that place is safe. We can maybe just check in with the first place team, see sort of the position
He's
that
playing
they're
stretched.
in, if they're still healthy. It felt like they were playing very
It's just the rules
cool,
of this.
calm, and collected. And I
You
think
need to
for
be
right
an
now,
EU
that's a
resident to
good
play
call, but
EU.
pretty soon they're gonna
And you have to
find
be
a
an any
position inside
resident.
of the zone.
If you wanna play the anything.
Still looting up. Only 0. He had 12 last game.
What are we doing then, boys?
Can I get this by, yeah?
But yeah, what are we doing? Right? Let's go. We're kind of
But
gonna
in-
lock in here and find some points.
In any case, I would never play
We're going to
this.
need someone to kind of take control.
I can't play tournaments. You need a team for a tournaments. Wanna move to NA and become full-time streamers? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Nofi.
Are we able to hop over to Savvy
I would
Ultras
love
see
to.
where they're at real
Can
quick,
we
if
can we
possible?
go
I
to
just wanna
like
check and see
where Tommy lives? I think Tommy lives somewhere in
what
Texas.
position they're in, just because they're holding on to the lead.
He gets like
currently.
7 ping,
So
15.
Right, so where are they at?
7 and 15 most of the time.
Okay, so I believe they're talking about Stuo's team. I was just
Let's
told
go wherever
they
it's like
have
less
been
than
knocked
30
down.
ping.
So the second
Because
place
if it's
team is
more than
out.
that, then it'll
They're
be
still at
tough.
74, so still a chance, obviously, to place pretty well, but not a chance to
Okay,
take
let's just
first.
go to
Now,
Texas.
Joe, what are you seeing as we hopped over to the first place squad?
Well, I mean, they're in, right?
We
So,
could also
you know,
go to
they're gonna
Arizona
rotate, they're
because
chilling, they're
Arizona,
able to find
like,
some points.
Huskers
Should
also
say the
gets, like,
only,
really
you know,
good
the team I've been
lobbies.
seeing work their way up has been Asian squad, up to 69 now, sort of trailing.
Let's
Feel
do
like
it.
They've been finding a lot of kills. We haven't checked them out yet, but they're going to have to go. They're playing Edge right now.
This hill is not
They're going to have to move.
Let me
on.
call the
We know
US
where
Embassy
they're gonna
right
have to
now.
go, but it's going to be difficult for them.
I'll call the
picks
US
can they
Embassy
find? Can they-
and I'll
the
be like,
multiplier that will help them now.
hi, I
7 teams
wanna
away from that multiplier.
I wanna get
But just rotating up that hill so
I wanna be
difficult.
a US citizen and they'll be asking me why.
Where
And I'm like,
Savvy's team has to go by.
I wanna play Warzone
so
here.
This team, if they can find
Can live
that
here.
team wipe on our first place squad,
Please give me a visa.
that could be huge.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this hill is a nightmare to rotate up at times in public lobbies, much less when you're.
I feel like Alaska, the ping would be too bad. Plus, Alaska's just not reliable.
Bush like a rattlesnake right
What
now.
if he like gets stuck in a snowstorm or something like that?
Yeah, very calm.
Yeah,
from
just
them.
give me visa and internet.
Are they all in a bush?
Yeah, they're all together. They're on this sort of like raised plateau. Right up top is. Again, just keeping a lookout. Looks like Suede's team able to find some kills now. They're up in the 4th.
So is this like right where the water is, right below them, and the little like cave thing? Okay.
Yeah, right outside of power plant.
Yeah, fights are wild here.
And there you can see the pull. I think, all right, so I think we go back to Savvy Ultra. I think we watch them rotate in. I think that could
Yeah,
be
they'll just give me, yeah, they definitely hand out visas
Still worried
for
about
playing
a team. I don't
Warzone
know if they've
in
started
the country,
rotation
yeah,
yet, but I think
definitely.
Now will be the cue. You see the loadouts start to drop in. We're taking a look at our dead or alive tracker. Good bit of full squads left in it. Now people trying to drop in. They're trying to get on their loadout. Maybe some free pickings here for the squad. But as they take these shots, I got to think if you're Savvy Ultra, them you're hearing these shots up the hill. I mean, you got to know there's people there, obviously.
This is just free picks, though, onto the players with the loadouts. Now down to 19 teams. All right, so zone coming in. If we hop on over to our first place squad, watch their rotation.
Okay, so they're still low.
It's not.
They're right on edge.
They're low. Actually,
What
you know,
happened
they're
to
just in,
you?
though.
Did you have a
They
bad
wanted to move up
experience?
A little bit more. They're safe right here.
Yeah, they also. I mean, it's like a 15-yard hike. They don't have to go far.
Yeah, it feels like they're just thinking zone. That's all they're thinking about, which I agree with. Can we all stay alive towards the end?
But like all these fights, bro.
What happened, dude? What happened?
It's gonna be an easy fight.
You're going to find a lucky opening.
I feel like you've had a terrible
I mean,
experience
if you're in
there.
first, you're just thinking, let people fight. Second place team
Oh
is
wait,
out
you
of it. We
spent a
saw
lot of
it.
time there. I
But look
forgot.
at that. They're up to 71 now. So Aizen's team's really
Totally
have
forgot.
so much control in that area.
We just watched them getting free picks on the loadouts. People were diving in. I don't know how many they got total.
Down to 18 teams, 3 more teams to be eliminated. Here's a big fight. A huge fight could decide the tournament right here.
Honestly speaking, though, I wouldn't want to live in NA.
Vortex trying to sell. That's Lenny's coming in.
I had a choice, but like the choice was like also like coming with a very big baggage,
There's some trades.
like a very big baggage. But it was a choice still, but I said no.
You hear the pressure in their comms. No gulag. Well, gulag's closed.
But now in hindsight, I think I should have just said yes.
Look at Yuki squad's at the 64.
They might have been frying.
But nah.
Because they were in what, 10th, I believe?
about 50?
I think they were around 10th.
They're around 50. We're into the top 15 now. 1.5 multiplier is live.
They picked a good time.
Swades and Co. Ah, this might be it.
They are deep in the storm.
This might just be done. There's a team at this buy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way they get out of this.
Don't count out Suede. He is the magic man.
Well, the zone is El Diablo.
So. They're getting beamed already. One's going to drop. The other two are in trouble. I mean, they're just getting held. So wait, Suede does get a pick. He might have hit a snipe again. I don't know what he did, but did he just get him out of it? More shots up the hill. Suede's gonna be the last one up, I think. He is. Is another heroic moment. Now back over the 2 players still remaining from the first place team. They're still up 4.5. 11 teams to go, 22 players.
Look at Juki's squad, 72! 72 now for Juki.
Wait a minute, I just noticed that.
Yeah, but the multiplier's coming in, right? So they are trying to lock this in. Can they somehow make this comeback?
I think it's them up the hill. They're putting shots. That might be them.
How did this happen?
Finish it.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Juki's team is eliminated, so they got knocked out. I wondered if that was a different team that put in shots.
Sad.
Aizen's still alive though.
But that was crazy. Like, how did Juki's come up here?
For Lord knows how long. 15.
I just noticed that. Holy shit.
9 teams, and it all comes down to these final couple of moments.
There's a buy-in play. If they
These
work
guys
over
can
there,
win
maybe they can get their teammate back.
the whole
They're only
thing.
a couple of points behind now. 9
Point difference isn't
teams
crazy.
remaining. What picks can they find?
Thank you so much for the sub, but sorry, I'm locked.
Oh, we're getting pushed though. They're getting pushed. They have to rotate in. They have to rotate. You gotta think there's a team at the tents. They're up to 74. Can they maybe find a pick? They're gonna go low.
Here we go.
They're gonna go low.
Oh God, there's low. They're waiting. One down. Aizen's still up. He's got a barricade. That's gonna do it. They are dropped. Oh, that was Piero, I think, tucked right below. It was. He was just tucked away here. Last one alive for the squad.
Okay, so this is Shucks.
Fuck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Could this be?
How do you get out of
Could Sammy
this?
stay alive?
No, that's still Tuki, who we saw. They're getting a pick on the other side. That's the team they got to kill. But if they're getting third party,
Maeve, 0.5 right now. It could be a kill difference. It might be.
Aizen them just jumped up. Oh my gosh, jumped up. His points are getting live tallied.
Oh my gosh.
Just jumped up in the first, but we just watched Aiden's team get eliminated. Now the question is, who's left in the mix? 5 teams, 10 players.
Are they alive, any of these guys?
Find some plates.
Yeah.
Grab a PPSH to work with.
Savvy died, right?
3 teams remaining, 2 teams remaining.
I don't think Savvy's team made it through.
A duo and a solo.
Or did they?
Might be able to win back-to-back games here.
These guys could win. I don't know their points. If they get the multiplier, I mean.
The bar, just a couple of shots. Oh, there's one player in the tent.
Sad.
Somebody set up camp, but he's there on the flank. Mem, maybe a chance to do it. if you can find the kill. Where did he go?
A little Vargo action.
I like this guy.
Knows where the solo is.
Using a Vargo.
Kinda needs the
Smart.
solo to come out.
He'd love a little bit of help here.
Тебя быстрее выдавить, чем его. Пробуй делать килл какой-то.
Problem is he's gonna move.
No, see the thing is, it's not about that. I'm talking about like winning overall. The points. I'm looking at the points. You see on the side up here, the points. I'm talking about that.
The fight's starting to come in.
I think he's gonna go for the solo. I think he's gonna win the one-on-one. This is just one of those.
I don't know who's alive.
Just kinda know it. There's the gunfight, able to win.
Nice shots.
And that's gonna be
this
it.
guy.
Yeah, I don't know what you do from here. That'll shut him down. Now it's time for the final tally. What a crazy rotation it was.
Yeah, ratings like who's winning the whole tournament. Who walks away with $50,000?
He's trying to lock it in and win another solo yellow. You know, he's dialed in at the tail end of this.
Oh yeah, he loves. I mean, could he go back to back?
Yeah, that would be truly insane.
But you know, the points will be coming in. The final kill comes in, and it might just be a couple of point difference.
Yeah, and this is one of those things. I mean, as they celebrate, it is unofficial. Any standings you're seeing on the left, the admins still have to go through it all, check to see exactly where we're at.
This guy does not look like a nice person. I don't know why.
Live update we just saw.
0.5 is the separation we're seeing as they are tallying it. Now, I don't know if that's going to be the final one, but holy hell, it appears that it is literally as close as it can be.
I'm gonna wash my face.
Insanity.
But the points are being calculated.
We talk about those multipliers, the difference that they make, even for like.
But I don't want to clean my face.
72. Think if they had the multiplier last game.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
okay,
just
will somebody tell me who wins?
That they had.
Yeah. No, I mean, you might
okay.
be,
I'll wash my
first,
face till then.
Honestly, if somehow you're able to make that run. Wow. We're gonna check out the winning moment here one more time. Is Chow's squad? They're able to get it done. You kind of saw as they had the hill locked, looking for the angles, and making it look easy.
And who knows where that puts them? Maybe, you know, into the top 20, up those rankings.
Yeah.
Some more cash.
No, I mean, that's everything it is now. I mean, we've broken it down. We've talked about what we could, but it's time to kick it back to the desk as everyone gets the final tally in, just kind of see where we are at. Here we go. Take it away. Admins, do your thing.
Do their thing. They're going to be crunching the numbers as we speak, and we'll find out exactly who walks away with the win here. But that final game, guys, God almighty, that was a banger. Drama abound. I went to the restroom for a minute, came back, and Juki's team was like on the run of a lifetime. I was like, and your face, Jago's just smiling ear to ear, because we were talking about, it's like, any of these teams can pop off. They're guaranteed like a 60+ game. It almost happened there. I mean, where do we even start with this one?
Oh my gosh, my heart's racing. Like, literally, and even in the beginning, too, we saw Dan the Man Sweezy, and then again, they had all the information, they had the foresight, they knew exactly where to go. I was like, okay, maybe they're winning this, you know? And then we saw Juki's like going off, like, wait, maybe they're winning this. And then Aizen and Nico. Piero, could you imagine if he was not there to play spoiler alert? Because I feel like that was it. They were like on the men to essentially getting up, working, positioning to be able to clutch that up in the end and win the whole thing. 81 points, 0.5?
0.5.
That separates these teams. It's just, I don't know. I'm so nervous.
We're going to take a look at some highlights now, but Jago, what do you make of that? Honest to God.
Well, it kind of worked out that the team on the high ground just worked out that they had the 2v1v1, and it kind of made it super easy there. Obviously, with him being able to see the guy through the because we got perks that see through the walls, so that makes it super easy there. But he just lasered him. I don't know if the guy was going to make a play to like the loadout, maybe try to get a stim that way, but he was too low on health.
Here's a quick look at the highlights now of this last map of the EU Finals of the World Series of Warzone. What a day it has been. We saw it all. The Gulag was absolutely jumping. Major wins from start to finish, and at the end of the day, I mean, the numbers are getting counted up now. It may come down to a 0.5 victory, but we'll find out again. Ellen, it was insane. What a day. Now everyone gets to sort of wipe their memory clear of that, and eventually we'll go into the solo YOLO after this one. But until then, any final thoughts, you know, when it came to this last map?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of everything that we expected to see, essentially. I mean, of course, I feel for Juki's and his squad because they were really getting those eliminations. They just really could not secure the top in the top multiplier spot. But for the most part, I mean, a winner every single game, of course. And positioning is key. That's the one thing, if we can learn from this day, is that, well, when you play customs, if you're setting up early and setting up inside the zone, that essentially will get you the win.
Is that a fair statement, that, you know, set up to win it and not necessarily rely purely on gun skill? You can't do that in a level like this.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of consistency. You have to have.
Wait, is the scores out? Where are you seeing them?
The indecisiveness. We saw times where people were like, "Oh, I think we're going to use this balloon. I think we're going to use this balloon." Then they go on for like 45 seconds saying they're going to use the balloon. And then you see other people, we're using the balloon. He just throws it. Boom. Get on and go. So I think, especially with the current LMG meta, where you can just beam anyone out of the sky, it makes it a little tricky.
But there it is, our match 5 winners, Chow's team getting the job done. And of course, Chow did win the last solo YOLO, the previous run round there of the World Series of Warzone. Could he go back to back? We'll find out in a moment. But I think we're almost ready, guys. This is quite the moment here in the World Series of Warzone show. We are going to find out who managed to walk away with the EU winners today. I'll wait for full confirmation on that one. But guys, any final thoughts before we sort of get to that point, Ellen?
I can't wait for this. That's all I'm excited
Vampire!
about. I mean, of course, I can't wait to see who won. But I mean, man, these games were intense. I feel like all around. And when you're in a lobby like this, like Jay God mentioned with the decision making, I mean, that's what makes it a little bit more. It makes you hesitate a little bit more because you know that everybody in this lobby fries. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I can't wait for the solo YOLO.
That's what makes Warzone so exciting. Call of Duty's a game of pixels and milliseconds anyway. Jay God, final words?
I think a lot of NA teams, we're going to see some of the things that Strat for tomorrow. We're going to see a lot of people just carry over what people were doing in terms of the loadouts. Maybe more people are going to bust out the Gorenko because we saw a lot of kills get cleaned up pretty quickly with the Gorenko. I think when the solo YOLO, I'm not sure exactly how it's going to go because we've had a couple different winners. We had the Riot Shield shotgun winner, but maybe there's not really a good shotgun this time around. So we'll see. We'll see.
We will see indeed. It is now time, I believe. We have our final scores counted for. We have scores. This is it. We're about to find out. Drum roll, please. Who the hell walks away with it? Who gets the big armor plate and $50,000? We will find out in a second. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Savvy's team, Blade and Vortex, they walked away with a big dub and they never looked back. They've got the championship here. They've got themselves an armor plate, $50,000 richer for it. Congratulations. I can't wait to see the rest of the scores, man. That's the scary thing for me. How much did they win it by? Was it 0.5 in the end? We'll find out when we get to see the overall standings. But in the meantime, congratulations to Savvy, Blade, and Vortex. What a battle it was to get there, Ellen.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, winning that game too set them up for success as well. But consistency is key. And I mean, hey, man, this was the dark horse pick. This was the pick that Grandmaster Goj was talking about. And well, there you have it. They were the dark horse.
Now with my skincare.
Did any of you guys expect that?
Hell no. Goj, though, he read the stars. He saw it written in the stones and the bones. He had his eyes on that crystal ball and he nailed it. Jay God, there we go, our champions. They won that second map and that was it.
Yeah, and we even saw.
It feels very weird when I sit here without makeup.
Round. I think they were really point
feels
watching.
very fucking
they
weird.
knew how many points they needed because you can kind of see their pacing would change throughout. Because we did spectate them for quite a while towards the end there, and you can kind of see that. Okay, well let's just wait and then wait, and they were just kind of passively like just staying in the game. And really probably paying attention to that total.
Calculated approach to that final moment there, and a congratulations to them once again. $50,000 richer, and it's outside. I wish I had it right now, but that fantastic trophy, the armor plate, our World Series Awards and European champions. Congratulations again to Vortex team. We have our final prizing now upon us because again, it may have been first place, but all the way down to 20th, we are handing out money. So we will take a look now and see exactly who placed where, what, why, when, and oh my goodness, there we go. All the way down to 10th. What a look. And Juki's team, what a leap from what seemingly bottom of the board.
Yeah, I don't know how Juki's like literally. Imagine if they'd actually played for position as well since the beginning.
Goodness, I mean, we kind of. I remember Merc actually mentioning that, like,
then they would have 100% won.
Those adjustments right mid-game, and obviously Ultra Blade and Vortex did that. But you know, it was beneficial. But look at Aizen, they still got second. And again, I just really feel like, man, if Piero wasn't there at the end, this could have been a completely different outcome.
That's the beauty of Warzone. But there we go, going through the second page now, all the way down to 20th. Chow's team, they managed to get the win there, and that must have transformed their whole tournament. They managed to get themselves the money at the very least, $1,000 each to them. Congratulations. All the way through, though.
She shouldn't have laughed. She shouldn't have laughed.
A little bit surprised. One of the teams we had touted to be one of the big winners here today, or at least a serious contender. But Jay God, again, across that 11th to 20th, any other names that are important to you?
Well, I'm surprised by some of the people maybe that I thought would be kind of like a sleeper. They kind of fell a little bit lower. One is Shiv, Flux, and Gagad. I think that one was one I thought would be like a top 10 team. Maybe they just had a couple bad matches. Like we saw early on, even with Shucks Norris, they ended up winning the first match and they ended up placing 6th. So that kind of helped carry them. And I think for certain teams that maybe didn't start off well, they kind of maybe put a little too much pressure on those last games and just couldn't clutch it.
And that was actually the team at Shiv, Fluxery, and Gagad. They were actually a team that played last year. One of the squads that is the same squad from last year. They got 7th. So I agree with J-God. That's also got a little bit of a shocker to me. I thought they'd do a little bit better. But
Indeed, the Battle Royale Superstars. This is the winning reaction for Sam. Unbelievable. True elation. That is a lot of fun. He definitely earned that one. What a win it was indeed. They really did hold it down. A great win to start things off there on the second round, and they never looked back. Congratulations to them once again. $50,000 richer, and of course, that trophy. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to a break. You know what's happening? Let's start the break, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the solo YOLO. We'll see you there.
Oh, it's almost time for Husker's announcement to like 6 minutes for that. This is gonna be fun now. Ow! Why is my face itchy? And my eyes burn because I fucking put lotion inside of my eyes by mistake. Is my water over? Guys, my water's over. What do I do?
Visit Prime Gaming at gaming.amazon.com today and claim your free World Series of Warzone Battle Pack, including the exclusive out-of-office operator skin.
Oh my god. 1 versus 1! It's the stun! Down for the win! He gets it!
Oh, that player's got a shield.
He wins it! He wins it!
After a wild debut last year, the biggest free-for-all event of the year is back. Alliances are
Dude, when Scump won, it was so funny.
Once you're out, you're out.
play the rat. Name a better duo than Josh in a stairwell.
Or play the rat. Nice snap. $100,000 is on the line. Winner takes all. If you are not first, you are last. And if you're second, how will you ever look yourself in the mirror again?
Oh my god.
Who will take home all the glory, all the money, and become our solo YOLO champ? Let's get into it. Solo YOLO.
It's finally time, ladies and gentlemen, back here in the World Series of Warzone presented by Prime Gaming. Solo YOLO. It's a one and done. $100,000 on the line. Only the winner gets the cash. You know the drill. This is going to be something special. Mazros.
It's like he can't look at the camera, otherwise he's gonna get like fucking incinerated or something. I don't know why the fuck is he not looking at the camera. Why does he always look this side? Like, look at the goddamn camera.
I have no idea. That's the best part about it. There is no multiplier that matters. Just staying alive does. So I am just so excited. I don't know what to expect. Just craziness all around.
It's going to be roll the dice, throw the dart on the board.
He doesn't know where to look.
Rules aside from win. J-God, how the hell does a player prepare for a moment like this?
Well, you really can't. I think even if the vast majority of players play group-based modes where they're trying to go for high kills, solos isn't necessarily their cup of tea. This time around, I think you're going to end up with a lot of RNG, whether the zone's going to be out in the open like we've had for most of the trios matches we had, or maybe we end up in Capital and we can end up like with 20 teams in the last zone. Who knows? But when it comes to utility, you're kind of locked up. Are you going to use stuns? Are you going to use trophy system, or for what are you going to use? Is someone going to pull out the rage storm and melee someone to death?
Reveal time. So
what are we going to do? So it's kind of one of those things that you really don't know what's going to happen. There's going to be a lot of people on a small map as it condenses, and it's going to get interesting.
Okay, yeah, it is York.
Pick your favorite Bush, friends. I think that's what's
He's
going to be happening here
York
at some point. But we do have a little sort of a player to watch, let's say. Someone who has certainly turned our eyes today. It's Suede. And Ellen, he's been a player you told us to love.
He's going back to Luminosity?
I mean, and that's it. It's going to be about that player who is winning their ones. And I mean, Suede, he's got the snapper. He's got, obviously, the Garinko snipes. I mean, that could be beneficial if he gets into position. But, of course, you got to be careful because I'm sure there's other snipers that might be out there. But, yeah, I mean, he's amazing. He has this ability just somehow to pull out of these, like, the most clutchness situations. And it just always just works out in the end. Of course, not right there, but...
that one time.
But that one time. But no, he's amazing at just staying alive, and I look forward to seeing if he goes far.
We'll see what happens indeed. Again, this is an interesting because the third time we've done the solo YOLO. The first time round the European side, we saw a ton of riot shields, we saw shotties, we saw all kinds of different situations, kind of ratty. Then when it came to the North American side, Scum won the whole thing with like a Diamatti and a Krig or something like, or an EM2. It was like a very, very different look. What to expect today?
Huskers joined Luminosity.
Any kind of, pick? Is it going to be the same sort of thing? A sniper maybe here or there? What do you think?
I don't think anyone's going to be using a sniper. I think that'll be interesting. Just because the amount of engagements you're going to have to reach out, third party. I think
isn't that the one that
probably a regular PPSH and probably
Ammos?
No, you probably don't even need the LMG. The ammo is way too much. Maybe they can use something a little bit more mobile for closer range. Maybe
does he? No, he doesn't.
So they keep those engagements a little bit closer. Who knows?
What
they're going to do until they get there? Maybe they're going to do a loadout and then hope for a pink or purple box or whatever. I don't know.
Hope and pray. I think that's the top game plan for a lot of these players. But we have a little highlight package of our teams who won everything throughout the course of the day. And of course, we saw some good old kills, left, right, center, you name it. Every weapon was getting really utilized. Here is a big old sandbox here in the Call of Duty world right now, and Caldera has not disappointed yet. Ellen, I mean, look, we're just sort of gearing ourselves up slowly as the lobby begins to fill, as these players now, they shake hands for the last time, teammates turn to opponents, enemies now turn to frenemies, and all sorts back and forth. What do you think's going through the minds of these players right now?
Just this thinking about every which way to stay alive, right? Because like J-God mentioned, like, okay, maybe not taking the chances at sniping, but at the end of the day, like, you want to force yourself to have those gunfights that are close quarters. You don't want to expose yourself too much.
Anyway,
this is Caldera, it's not Verdansk, it's a bigger map, right?
Oh, yeah.
So there's just more places to hide, more situations where you can be punished. So I think at the end of the day, these players are thinking just the best ways to stay alive and maybe landing in spots that maybe that they're more comfortable with, that they know that they can play the best.
Caldera's got plenty of nooks and crannies in it, plenty of like little corners to tuck yourself in, get real cozy. We did see some shotty stairwell camping
What do you
plays in
mean?
the first go around for Dansk. Do you expect something similar today?
Well,
Like what, terms and all? Like what do they do?
There's a lot of open space, even though they've made changes.
It depends, but usually for creators like this, it's like a fixed salary.
Of these open area spaces where
and they bring them brands on board,
you get shot
basically.
once and that's it. Somebody else is going to be jumping in. They're like, I hear 2 people fighting. Free kill to clear up that rotation. I don't know if anyone's going to try. I don't even know if it's in the solos at this moment.
And the cloud that you get from being named, like, cloud.
But we'll see kind of how that all plays out.
Almost ready to go, guys. The lobby is slowly populating, and I'm sure knees
I
and weak
believe.
arms
I
and
don't
heavy
know.
arms and all that, you know exactly what these players are going through. You've played a
Thing
solo
is the-
back home. You've all had a go. But have you ever played for $100,000? You lose
The
it,
orgs
you get
take
nothing, you
money
win it, you
from
walk away
the
with that much money. So the
sponsorships
player
that they bring
reactions,
them.
Scum and Chow. Seriously, there's nothing quite like this. This is one of
So
the
the
most
org
legendary
actually
things going on
acts
in
like a
esports right now. This is
manager,
what
so all
battle
creators
royals
have
are all
managers
about.
that bring
This
in
is it on roids. We're almost ready to
gigs
go,
for
guys.
them,
Wait
right?
for
So
us.
the
We'll
org
keep
is
moving
basically your
right
middleman,
now.
and because
Right
the
now,
org
we
has a
get-
lot of cloud,
absolutely raring to
they
go.
have more
Maybe
contacts
do
with a
some
lot
kind
of different
dance.
people, and also it's just easier to make money. Both the parties make money then.
Yeah. Our hips don't lie.
No, listen, I think Solo Yellow, when I first heard the idea, I think our reaction was, this is the most ludicrous thing I've heard of in esports. And I mean that. It is so absurd, but it's awesome for the same reason. Like, it's just like the pressure of it, the one person takes it all. It's like the nature of Battle Royale. Like, as much as there are things about it that from a competitive standpoint, like, make me hurt inside, it is so fun to watch. I can't wait. I love it. I love it.
Well, I think, you played your first BR. I think we've all been there, right? That sort of first win in whatever that game was that you played. Just sort of your heart beating in the final one-on-one. You don't have a ton of kills. You weren't worried about that. It was all sort of the Hunger Games-esque style of being the last one left. BRs have evolved where it's a lot more about sort of points, multipliers. You want to see action. But 120 person solo, we talk about third party, and people don't even have to fight. Someone's like, you can fight. I'll hang out over here.
About that fight, Joe, you're in trouble. You are ringing the dinner bell, and there is 120 hungry hippos.
There's lots
They're
of
coming your
esports
way.
organizations here.
Exactly.
Lots of them.
We saw last year just sort of picking your poison, picking your fights. What weapons? I don't know. I think Ghost is probably key. I don't know. Is that box in it?
But they all cater to.
It's interesting because I think a lot of
So the
us are
biggest
saying
organizations are big because of PUBG, the mobile variant.
Like usually when I play solos,
PUBG Mobile.
Because
And then the other ones are for Valorant.
Like warm up before the pals get on. It's like I usually play Fortune's Keep. It's like crazy. It's twisted. There are people everywhere. It's more like multiplayer in a lot of ways. But I couldn't tell you the last time I played like Caldera solos. It's been a while. So like I don't even know what mechanics are in it from some of the new stuff. Honestly,
we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not wrong. Yeah, even just going back to Verdansk solos, it was just like after the first zone, there was 30 people left. So
I very rarely played solos on the big map. I don't have much experience.
I thought they were going to shorten the game time down forever ago. It just never.
I have no
happened.
idea. I genuinely have no idea.
Solos and stuff, which have been in.
I don't know what the pay over here is like, or anywhere.
It's an old school.
Genuinely have no
style.
idea what the pay is like.
It's
I don't think it's much.
In a bush and I died. It's like
because
you can be mad at that, but
I've had offers in the past.
No, I think one of my first BRs.
But then again, my numbers are lesser, so maybe that's why. But like,
I remember the first time
I was getting offers for like 12,000.
I wasn't playing for 100 grand. I was playing for like ranking up in the game, so
and stuff like that. But their terms are usually like just very stupid that it's not even worth it.
So we're very, very close.
Is that Chow right there? That's a riot shield. So
2 more now.
Chow's thinking the same.
Are we going back to it?
But yeah.
Back to it.
I'm not French, so I don't know what weapon that is. Is that the Deagles? Because the Deagles got a buff. Is that a Kimbo Deagles? That might be. I think that's a Kimbo Deagles.
Yeah.
My French is not great.
I have no idea.
Miles knows French.
I don't know if he does.
So most of them try to take advantage because the thing in India is nobody makes money off of playing streaming basically. Nobody makes money off streaming, but everybody wants to be a streamer. So when somebody shows up and even if they're paying something as low as like 2,000, 3,000 a month, people are going to say yes to it because it's something. And then they'll overwork them. They'll be like, oh, you have to stream this much, you have to do this for us, this for us, this for us. And it's just dumb. It's just dumb.
Soki and Flex. So Soki got 3rd and Flex got 4th.
Okay.
Like it's better not to have pay
she's got the
than to
Thank you, Dream.
put yourself in a bad deal, I
we
say.
Are we down to 1?
Well, I should see. No, still 2.
This is getting a little nervous. Like,
yeah.
Exactly. Initial days, you make bad decisions. And Ors are going to try and take advantage of you. Always.
I was told not to block the TV, but I gotta stretch my
You gotta be careful, dude. You might like.
Listen, I don't want to have an MCL ACL tear mid solo yellow, Joe. I can touch my toes, okay? Oh, I'm not even close.
Not even close.
There's like a foot to go, Joe.
What is this? A hump on the back as well. You really gotta start doing something. You're getting to that age.
You have a hump on my back?
I mean, it wasn't good.
Like the monster in the Notre Dame movies, or what were they called? The Hunchback of Notre Dame?
No, not one of those. But
Okay.
It's just like, maybe do some more yogas.
Listen, everyone find a duo that supports you. Okay.
You're not gonna listen to me. You have eaten day-old Taco Bell multiple times without it being in the fridge in the last week. Yeah, that's exactly it. He doesn't listen to me. It's kind of gross.
There are no words.
He's not wrong, but listen,
40 or 4, I don't know.
It still tastes good, still goes in my mouth, it's still getting eaten, Joe.
True, yeah. I mean, that's
Warzone?
You're helping keep me alive.
Rack.
No,
Warzone was never alive in India.
This lobby, not 7-day-old Taco Bell.
One more.
Uno mas.
Uno mas.
It was never alive.
Well, that's, yeah. Proud of you, Paco.
Thank you so much, Joe. Me llamo Paco. That was my name in 7th grade Spanish class. I sat next to Nacho. He was my good friend.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite teacher?
Oh, dude, hold up.
It is what it is.
Senora Walker, because I was in love with her.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
You gotta say limber, Joe.
I'm good. Yeah, no, I worked out this morning. You probably didn't.
No, I slept in till I showed up 45 minutes late. I think I was sleeping in. I was getting my rest, Joe.
I don't think that's something you want to say on broadcast.
That's all right.
Still 119. Who's the one we're waiting on?
One person. Look at Chow.
Miles, we need a couple of phone
right.
calls. Go through Twitch and find the person.
Oh, who that person is, Joe.
Yeah, I need you to find out.
It's not going to take too long. We can find out exactly who that person is. We can raid them for a brief moment, tell them to get on with it.
Yeah,
because we want to start the solo yo. We're ready to go, friends. We've been waiting some
They're
time
lying.
for this. We're all excited.
I think people just like it because it's like so similar to CSGO. And I think the main thing is anyone can play it. You don't need like a very good system to play these kind of games.
There's a couple of multipliers here or there that players didn't get. I'm seeing
Like it's accessible for everybody to play. It's free. It has a ranked system because people want to grind for something.
You took too long.
That's what I'm saying.
Hasta la vista.
I might have to load in. Maybe
And not everybody likes battle royales as well. Some people don't like the idea of battle royales.
Real predictions from us because it's pretty impossible to pick how this is going to go down. It is exciting. It is fun. Just strap in, enjoy the show.
I personally don't like Valorant either, but like
obviously go ahead and do that. We're gonna try and keep you updated with the Dead or Alive list.
I don't get to decide
in alphabetical order. That way we
what
can
other people like.
a little bit more quickly if you're looking out for somebody. But the fact is, it's madness.
BGMI is like an Indian version of the PUBG.
It was a blast. It was
So
absolutely
PUBG
I can't wait to get rolling.
initially got banned in India because Tencent, Chinese company, and India does not have good relations with Chinese people. So they banned it because they were sending data to Chinese people. So Krafton went, the parent company, Krafton went to separate lots of lengths to like hide the fact that Tencent owns them. So, and then they came out with a special variant of it called Battlegrounds Mobile India.
I don't think we do.
And that's banned too now.
$100,000, huh?
But they're working on bringing it back.
Because I know I'm gonna be screaming during this. Okay, locked and loaded in the t-shirt, ready to scream, Joe.
Ready to go. All our players getting ready, and it's just one of those. So where are we going?
PC gaming will never take over mobile gaming in India.
What's my zone? Oh, it's going north. It's going
You have to realize that mobile, it's a lot easier to access a mobile for people than it is to get a PC. Which is why it's never ever going to take over.
Oh, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, but I'm locked in solo yellow.
I forget what that was called. I don't remember.
Especially in terms of viewerships. Mobile gaming is always going to be better.
Honestly, the pandemic years are just all lost on me. My brain's forgotten most of it.
I think he was hoping maybe for a little bit more.
And it's not just that, it's even in terms of like content. When you talk about content,
imagine just
most people like that
it up low.
Chilling.
Yeah, he got 800.
He was just done celebrating.
weird, cringe
His team won.
content. And that's why cringe stuff does better. And that's all you get, sadly.
Portable buy, Cooper
And
Carbine.
no offense, but mobile gamers are more cringe. I mean, I'm not saying PC gamers are not cringe. A lot of them are. But
he's missing
I mean, it has more to do with the fact that the population of the amount of people who play mobile games are more, and that's why you might think it's more cringe. So yeah.
They ended up fourth.
But still.
But like, it's like you have to be happy about fourth considering how things went. But
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, COD Mobile has like a proper scene over here. Like there's tournaments and shit that happen. Because it's more accessible, right? At the end of the day.
100%, because they started.
It's just more accessible for people.
Into the final one, I think.
Yeah.
You know, I think one of the interesting things about solo is maybe that high loot area. Right, those boxes that respawn, you can get a ton of money, a lot of perks off of those. You can kind of play for it. That's where the tokens spawn as well. There's a lot to work with, but everybody just kind of slowing down, trying to find loot. You know, loadouts coming sooner or later.
Well, I think you just have to, and I'm guilty of this.
And COD Mobile is a lot more simplistic too.
You know, you feel like you're sitting,
in a way.
stomping around. You see, like stop every now and then and listen.
And it's free.
Like,
the biggest thing is free.
Some footsteps. Just chill out for a moment, but. Rob Star, maybe he's got one.
Indians are the last people who would buy a $4 game. That's why like India's never taken seriously as a region because people don't want to buy anything here. People just want to pirate stuff. Warzone's free. Multiplayer's not, right?
It will be.
There's a lot of people doing watch parties, so I mean, if I do, I do. I don't care.
That player has self.
It'll just be one copyright, so. But I don't think I will. There's a lot of people doing watch parties.
Nice bit of patience, and I think he kind of. I think it was Jay that was talking about. Like, yeah, I think the auto is so much better.
The COD Mobile, the part that's actually doing well is not the battle royale. Nobody does the battle royale. Everyone does the.
A little high alert out of a box. You take that. There's the UGM.
The
so he's got
the 5v5 multiplayer thingy.
You hear it, and that's why the UAV is getting active for anyone that tries to find a position, but you can't really trust him in solos.
Yeah, and oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's grooving. Absolutely. Oh, he's not feeling the pressure at all.
Wait to get through it.
Yeah, head to the beach. Let's go get away.
I don't know, Drag. I wish I knew, but I don't know.
Just don't drive a car.
I mean, because you don't find it fun, you're sitting here and not on like a bigger channel that's playing fucking PUBG Mobile at this time, you know?
I mean, it's a solo. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
That's why.
I mean, he got top 4, top 5. He's chilling. Tony White squad.
Where'd you learn all those dance moves for your wedding, probably?
No.
You just know how to dance?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay. I thought it looked pretty good.
I would never say I know how to dance. I just kind of wing it, you know?
Oh, I definitely don't know anything about dancing.
It sucks, but that's just the way it is.
This is his tunnel.
Well, I guess he did come up at one point, but it looks like he came back down.
I mean, right. Listen, this is what we talked about.
Oh, God. Oh, Chow, you dirty man. He's back to it. A riot shield out.
Yeah.
Chiseled jawline of a French god, just ready to go to war.
That will be Warzone Mobile.
I don't know if he's got like a nice warm color tone or if he's, hit a nice little summer tan. But
I think Warzone Mobile comes out next year.
That's the device. It's here.
Oh my God.
He's got the money. Does he?
Of course, they're influenced by larger streamers.
So no way.
No.
Of course they are.
Has it though that Chow used all $100,000 winnings for beach vacations? Just
really?
Multiple.
Yeah. 100% they are.
That's pretty neat. I saw that. Yeah.
If tomorrow bigger streamers started playing Warzone, people will.
That could be important.
See, at the end of the day, when you're a streamer, you are obviously influencing people, right? Now, most of these people, the reason they don't watch Warzone is because half the people don't even know this game exists. They've never seen it.
You guys haven't seen it.
They won't, and even if they know it exists, they've never seen it because they don't want to watch anybody else except for their favorite streamers.
He got foresight and he sat and.
And these larger favorite streamers, they just play that one game and that's it.
And then came back and won the game.
They don't want to experiment around with other streamers because they don't want to lose out on those 500,000 viewers that might not be interested at all.
There was a personalized one behind him.
Because Indian public is also really shitty, okay? It's really shitty over here. The moment a streamer plays something else, they're gonna be like, you know what? No, don't play this. I don't want to watch this. Go play something else. Go play. You see it on my chat too, right, Drag? There'll be people coming here asking me to play Valorant. Some people will be like, oh, why don't you play Apex? Oh, why don't you play this? Why don't you play mobile games? Like, bitch, I don't fucking want to.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate you.
Then they'll be like, oh, that's why your channel will never grow. I'm like, who the fuck asked?
My stream doesn't exist.
If I don't want to play something, I won't play it. But there are bigger streamers out there who generally get worried about losing that viewership, so they don't play anything else.
I thought that was what he said.
No, he's
And it's sad, but it is what it is.
Oh, I misunderstood then too, Joe.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
I thought he was going to do that in a $100,000 solo and just take a break and go to the bathroom. I was like, okay, all right.
Oh,
It is what it is. It sucks.
Sennheiser does not connect. Trying to follow the wall bang through with the Arma.
Vehicle drove past behind as well.
So he's doing Arma.
Solo yellow is very boring for the first 2-3 zones. It gets better later on.
A little medium. He's just doing supply runs.
I disagree with that. There's gonna be a lot of people who genuinely have good game sense, but they do worry about viewership as well because this is their bread and butter, right? For them, they need those numbers. They need those crazy ass numbers to be a part of whatever deal they're in.
Yep.
Of course, there'll be people who will be bad at the game too. I mean,
He's in this area.
90% of the people who play this game are bad at this game. So being bad is like not an issue.
Playing zombies, bro? Oh, God.
But they just don't want to play it. Because viewership at the end of the day.
Oh, I just finished. You saw the siren.
Viewership matters.
Like I was, woo! Ah, there's a loadout. You're fine.
Well, is he gonna go for it?
It's
Yeah,
sad.
send it.
Very sad.
Oh, it's not me.
I hate it. But I can't do anything about it. I can't complain about it for sure.
That's a riot shield?
Oh my lord. He's got a trophy though. Linen was built for this sort of activity.
No, that's not Lenin's trophy.
That's somebody else's trophy.
Drag, can you ban that please?
Oh my, the stun just missed. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Thank you.
Just wait till you hear raid serum pop, dude.
Yeah, that's the thing. The viewer base here does not care. The viewer base here is like so...
I think he's got a riot shield.
is very entitled. The entitlement that people have here is too much. You do something they don't like, they're gonna get angry. They think they own you. Sometimes there's gonna be people who've probably bought your membership of like mine's 150, but some people even have lesser than that. Some people have 50 rupee memberships, and because they've bought that 50 rupee membership or they've sent you 40 rupees super chat, they think they fucking own you. I've had that happen to me so many times in the past, where somebody will send me 40 rupees and then they think they owe me. Like completely. That I should be their slave because they sent me money.
Still are what? Oh, okay, so we're gonna take a bath with our riot shield.
It's very relaxing. Yeah.
I can see that.
It's just stupid. It's fucking that entitlement is...
What's your game you play? Number one worldwide GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain. I don't even know.
We got riot shields out, baby.
Bro, what are these places people finding?
It up. Just like, you know what? You wanna just wanna have a conversation?
I'll have respect if somebody wins without the riot shield, dude.
You got snap, but where's the peak gonna come from?
If you're just tuning in, $100,000 on the line. Winner takes all solo match. One map. Had 120 players, are down to 92, so still a lot.
Yeah, no, it's gonna...
Yes, YouTube allows me to pick up how much the membership fee is.
All right, GG's for now. We'll re-engage later.
Kills don't matter. You saw high alert though. It pops off. Gives him maybe an idea. This player's still looking for him. Only one extra plate right now.
Alright, where is this guy, chat?
Yeah, no, I'm kind of wondering too. We just hopped in like as he got snapped and haven't really seen anything. He's fighting a ghost.
You won't believe it, Drac.
Harry Potter.
There are I've heard two people have this. So that this was when. Now they've increased the maximum amount of membership fee money you can have, but earlier 8,000 rupees was the maximum, which is $100, right? There was this one guy who had like a perk of a WhatsApp group for anybody who takes that 8,000 rupee membership. He had 272 members in that group.
Top frag are you talking to right here, boy?
Yeah, right here.
272 people paying 8,000 a month.
Oh, you definitely surprised me there.
That's his door.
My bunker, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Those are the people who make money.
Been in this bunker for 5 minutes and I already fucking own it. Anyone else want to come in the bunker? Let me know. I'm in here waiting.
Yeah, he's in here waiting. This is his bunker. I don't even think he realized.
What's that law? Like once you live inside something for long enough, it's yours, right? Isn't that a thing?
With 5 viewers?
I'm not sure.
With 5 viewers?
Like, once you've like been somewhere long enough, it just becomes yours, right? Squatters' rights or something?
Women make good money here too. Like some girls make a lot of money, but I will not. You know why? Because I don't take shit. I don't encourage my
Yo, by the way, he's got 24.
What are they called?
He's just kind of hanging out with a lot of money.
He's stretching. Ooh.
What are they called, yeah?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yo, imagine this is like Oakley, his teammate.
The creeps. The day I start,
Oh yeah.
all I have to do is just play like GTA or PUBG and just be a girl. I just need to put girl gamer and be like, oh, thank you so much.
Sorry.
And stuff like that. I'm gonna be fine.
I'm so sorry, mate. You probably
But I can't do it.
way more than me.
It's not in me, guys. It's not in me. It's not in me.
Better get back inside. Your natural habitat.
Do you think he wants to pull the trigger on this? I feel like he does.
100%.
Look at this.
You'd be surprised how many people literally put hashtag girl gamer
I love it. They're just talking to themselves.
in the title.
Dude, I do that sometimes where I'm like playing and like I get hit and not expect it, where I physically am like reacting to bullets.
Oh, Sweezy might have a kill here.
I do that all the time.
Yep. Look at that.
Fuck that I cheese, dude, I swear.
Tyler, run!
He's got a barricade.
What do we do here? What do we do, Dave?
I think you find a bush.
Think about it, mate.
I'm thinking about it. I would not challenge that. That's probably not my challenge. Okay, now we move off of this.
Run for the hills.
I like it. I like it.
What do you mean you can never find streams on YT and no one streams on Twitch?
I wonder how Chow's doing. Can we check on Chow? I want to see how our solo yellow winner from last year's doing. We're down to 77 players, which is still a ton.
I'm out. Good luck, Sweezy.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, well, that's good. That's just.
Oh, it's like the team is in a call. So, all right, so Chow's still chilling. He's still alive.
Chilling. He's chill. He's got his car. This is what he does. He's just gonna.
Oh. Well, you just want to go to gaming.
Just basically 3P around. That's all info.
Go to Warzone.
Alright, well, he's relaxing.
And boom, there we go.
I agree. I'm not stressed either.
But their shelf is really bad, but this is how you just get there. And you'll see all. The fuck is this thumbnail supposed to be? What is this?
Great. It's got 4-wheel drive. 180 horsepower in the dirt.
Quadruple airbags. Oh, wait.
But hey, it made me stop. So props to her.
He still has his money. I thought maybe he died. He is rotated. He's out of his man cave.
It's his den, Maeve. His den.
Sorry.
Wait, that car.
Do you guys wanna wait? Let me tell you the name again. Where is she? Ah.
Oh my god, riot shields.
Here you go. Debated! I love this guy. This guy's my idol. This guy is my idol. I love him. That guy's my idol, dude. He is the best ever.
So, yeah, he played around the high loot zone.
Oh my god. He's amazing. That guy's amazing.
You have an advance on me. You can buy one if you wanted.
Oh my gosh. I have nothing but respect for that guy. Nothing but respect.
Pop the daddy and push.
Think about it.
I thought I just heard a bush, Joe.
I think that was his.
Fucking debated.
Are you sure?
I don't watch people on Twitch. I mean, sorry, YouTube. I don't watch any streams on YouTube. The only streamer I watch is Huskers and Tommy, and they're on Twitch.
Able to find the kill. Unbelievable. Dead or alive tracker.
He's very spicy.
Oh my gosh, that was such a good debate.
Let's see. Anyone? Vap's dead. That's one that sticks out.
So Juki's last guy alive from his team.
Okay, Leonard's dead. Louis CM's dead. Tohor.
But you're not gonna find a lot of Indian people playing Warzone here either.
Prims is dead, Flux is dead. But still a good amount left.
No, Drac, I do not watch hot tub strams.
Who's that? Hey. Who's that?
Hey.
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 Target is up. Take him down.
Yeah, I think he's in for a surprise if he's worried about the first riot shield player he saw.
Well, I didn't expect him to have a riot shield. Times must be fucking hard for him. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you. Pretend that you're not running that new riot shield.
Dude, he is killing me.
What do you mean, how am I still live?
I'm good.
I mean, to be fair, I have not been playing for like 4 hours or something.
I'm mature.
No, I don't watch hot tub streams. They're so boring.
Shot, right? He's older and mature now. He's a father. Riot shields they're not in his collection anymore, Joe.
This is Methods. He's got a couple of kills.
Nishan.
Seems to be in a good spot. Still
Most of them are really bad, though.
So
to be
Cool's
honest.
not gonna matter much more. Has self-revive 5400. Here's we got a replay. Someone.
To be very, very honest.
Area. And that wasn't a smart challenge.
No, I thought they were gonna drive off this, hopped out of the car. Yeah, no, dead. Okay, well.
Unless most of them see, another huge issue that happens is, which is fair in a way, is fine, is talking in your regional language, which is completely fine. Like if people want to stream in Hindi is fine, but again, that takes away so much of your crowd.
I trust you for your
when you're just talking in Hindi all the time. Most of the people I see talk in Hindi.
It's tough right now, so everyone's buying stuff up.
And I feel like that really does. Even if somebody might be interested, they'll show up and then they'll leave because they don't understand what you're saying. Not everybody speaks Hindi. In India itself, not everybody speaks Hindi.
That's a ghoulie gun. Whatever else he's got to somehow find plates. Oh, Chow's in the ghoulie!
Oh, Chow.
Chow!
We believe in you, Chow. You're going for back-to-back.
Like there's an entire bloody region. There's so many regions over here that don't speak Hindi at all. But most people are going to be speaking English.
Dance party like mid Yellow?
Surprise! Chow is here.
It's also about what language you're speaking. Like sometimes even I make a mistake and naturally I'll end up speaking in Hindi. Immediately I'll repeat the same thing in English because I know there's going to be a lot of people watching.
Alright, what's the plan now, Chow?
That do not speak Hindi.
20 seconds.
They don't understand. They have no idea what I just said.
Right back to him. Chow is locked and
when you're streaming and if that's something you want to do in the long run, these are things you need to pay attention.
One of the winners from the squad side of it.
Oh, he's just third party.
Savvy's going to drop. Unfortunately, shot in the back. He'll get knocked out of it.
Oh, this guy looks so sad.
A little chuckle, and he still gets to celebrate the day.
He looks so sad.
He's dipping and diving IRL. Gunfight. Able to take it. One more kill. That'll be his third.
Speaking about vision, you need to get them fucking glasses clean.
Oh, well. Maybe he does.
And again, Warzone's just a dead game. You're not gonna grow with Warzone here.
Oh my lord, how many dots are right there?
I think most of those have to be floaters. He's gonna pop a triple, probably hang on to another one. Oh, the phone call was busy. He couldn't get the light. There we go. Hello, yes, this is Yuki's. There we go. I'd like an advanced UAV, and it's in.
There we go, another down. Toothy.
He's got a self, though.
You gotta reload this gun at some point.
Oh,
if only he had that still. If the phone wasn't busy, he probably got the full kill.
He's gotta rotate. Still has so much money. I mean, he has so much cash to work with. It's just how does he get out of here?
I don't even know like what my brain would be doing seeing all these dots in a solo.
Yeah, usually you don't even see the dots.
No, that's a good point.
He's trying to hunt this player. He's got a car coming in on his left. I think he still I think he popped another triple.
Jake is playing like I would. Fucking reckless.
On like how they've rotated?
Yeah, I mean you just have so much cash you have to use it.
Like he's genuinely being so reckless.
Alright, so he pops another triple.
I had no idea Shiv FPS plays Warzone, to be honest. Genuinely had no idea.
Half the circle. Look where his loadout is.
I think they're trying to showcase the water.
Yeah,
it's gonna be
his loadout was a...
Yeah.
Water is a really big part of the next one, so... Maybe they just
A
wanted to
stand-in in Jaws. I don't know. Like, look where that thing is.
Did you hear about the swimming?
Yeah, no, yeah. There's gonna be lots of swimming.
That's what I heard.
You're gonna be able to do the breaststroke and the doggy paddle. Whatever the overhand normal one is.
Just wasn't sure if you heard about swimming.
Freestyle, yeah.
Just wanted you to hear about it.
Ah!
He's got restock.
I mean, he's getting radar jammed all over the place, Joe. His radar is
I'll tell you
so
what,
jammed.
man. We're really happy that helicopters are coming in the city.
Yeah, he looks like if Mutex had, if somebody punched Mutex from both sides.
People are just gonna be flying. Someone should shoot one down. It's very important right now.
Fuzzin. He's knees deep in the Atlantic, the Pacific. I don't know. What ocean are we in?
I don't think we figured that out yet.
Like, you're the geoguesser professional.
Are they fucking stupid?
I think maybe the Pacific or maybe the Indian Ocean.
Okay, thank you.
Probably Pacific because it's Warzone Pacific.
Are they stupid?
Joe. That's what I have you here for.
But you can't.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck?
The sharks?
You just can't. But the next one.
Oh my god, that was funny.
Dude, these are considering they're... Dude, these you gotta be kidding me.
It's him and some
the
logs.
chopper.
It's him and some logs right now. I like the claymores for the cars. You will not back that thing up in here.
Except if they end up blowing up on him.
Well, that would be trouble. How has no one shot him from the water?
Because they have riot shields and sticks or something, probably.
This is the best part of Solo YOLO.
But he's just hanging out. 18 left. We're down to 18.
Who cares if it's only 3 kills?
Someone shoot a supply chopper.
100 grand for first. That is it.
It's probably the PR in this entire lobby.
Riding dirty. All over the place. Choppers in the sky. There might be somebody in his cabin.
There's someone above him.
In his cabin?
Yeah, this is not his house. It's someone else's house. Spots one. Where's Zone did it? Yo, oh my gosh, there's no. Look at the zone.
The zone's in the. It's in the water.
Ready for next year. It's in the water. Here we go. He's gonna die.
Oh no.
Oh, he's alive.
Oh my god. This is the best.
Oh, the player above him died.
He selfed inside.
Oh, he's gonna hang out with the fish. This is his hut. This is his hut now. 12, well, yeah, 13 people alive. There's 2.
I don't know. I think that guy was so busy like plating
There's 2
up.
cars just riding around the ocean. There's a 3rd car out there. I don't know if it's dead or it's just hanging out.
Yeah, I think.
In the 7th circle.
And usually precision, if it hits you once, just move and it's not gonna hit you again. At least that's been the case with me.
I'm grabbing a shield.
Yeah, exactly. He needs to take the shield right now.
I don't know if shields stop cars, Joe.
Oh my god.
The timing.
Oh my god. That's actually so funny, dude.
It's just him on the edge of the world.
These guys, I swear, are the best casters ever.
Here they come. I'm very nervous.
This is like Mad Max.
5 others remaining. 2 in the cars.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Luca, an airstrike's in. The cars might blow up. The cars might blow up. They're dodging airstrikes.
I don't even know where. One car's
a different island.
It's coming back.
It's smoking. He's only got 70 left. 5 others.
Oh no!
He's alive! He's alive!
No, get back in, get back in.
Oh no!
Oh, sweet child of mine.
Scully got 2 plates.
I don't know if plates are gonna matter in a battle versus a car.
Oh, he got a kill.
I thought that guy just got smashed.
4 others, 2 cars. Has he cracked him? In the plate, the vehicle's disabled. You see that player? Oh, here we go. Shields are out. More streaks, nades. A shield.
What about the other car? No, the other car.
Oh shit!
Oh, a barricade!
The other car's wrapping around the backside. They're still all 5 up. He found. Oh, I thought he found more plates for a second.
I think there were more. Maybe 1. He's alive. He's in zone for now.
Please let me up top.
There's some plates for him. Oh, there's a nade. There's a nade on the ground. There's a nade on the ground. Pick up the nade.
Oh, he thought it was his
There's
Zuper.
a grenade.
He thought it was his Zuper.
That player hops out. 3 others. 4 remaining. There's a grenade on the ground. Oh, no. Someone's got a precision. Somebody's got a precision. He doesn't have a mask. No stims. Precision.
Oh, God.
He's alive for now.
He is locked.
Two others remain. Juki's is one.
Juki's is still out.
He's able to get a kill. That's what gets it down to the final three. No mask.
He's
no
dead though.
race across.
No stims, Maeve.
Can he get in? It's gonna be close. Run.
Oh no!
Run.
Oh!
No, he's gonna get knocked as soon as he gets there.
It's a 1-on-1.
No!
He runs at him. Oh, no way!
No!
Blade wins it. Blade's on the other side and gets the win. Oh,
here we go. We're gonna see it from his
Oh my God!
We're gonna see it from his point of view.
What in the hell just happened over the last 5
Oh
minutes?
my gosh!
He just had a full clip. Lucas, you have anything else and maybe you can do it. The stuns are able to connect. The pushes there. They both stun each other. Then
He gets the crack. He gets the crack before the reach out. That was huge.
oh my God, and he's on his feet. Fired up, gets the win.
He won the team. He won trios, and he wins a solo.
Oh
too.
yeah, I just
He's got
realized
the trio win.
he won the trios as well. So he goes.
Unbelievable.
Wow, what a
Wow.
day for him. That's a payday and a half.
Yeah, it absolutely
That's a lot of
is.
money.
That was,
That's a lot of money he's made in
I
one
don't
day.
even know what that just. I mean, listen, it just ended. We were all wondering.
This is life-changing
when there was
money,
more cover
dude.
in buildings. The circle was in the ocean.
Yeah. Unreal. Well, we thought about what it's going to be this year, and it was Riot Shields galore.
It certainly was. It was an entertaining finish. Props to Blade, the $100 grand plus what his share of the 50,000 first place.
That
he
was
did for the
insane,
trios.
dude.
It was a nutty wrap to it. Desk, take us away.
Well, I mean, sometimes you have a great day of COD, and sometimes you have that day where you win the solo YOLO, and you win the trios as well.
Yeah,
Man,
sometimes you have a good day.
Blade is the king
Then
of
there's
European
me.
Warzone for now. Woo, what a match!
Dude, what the fuck was that?
Like, Lucas second place. None of it matters. None of it matters. Oh my God, Ellen, what a YOLO! What a game that was.
My gosh, I mean, from start to finish, it was so entertaining. Obviously, Juki's like, I was feeling himself throughout the whole time, and then, I mean, you hear the song, you hear Smeezy, you spin me.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off too now.
Vibing, but
See
oh
ya.
my gosh, choppers, vehicles, riot shields with the Arma
Good
combination
night.
we saw throughout the whole entire thing.
I'm also gonna head off, guys.
Gosh, I mean, the vehicles started to get water. Who would expect it to end there?
That was way too much. 9.5 hours. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be even longer. Why is my game still on? What the fuck? Anyway, see ya guys. Good night. Take care. See you tomorrow I'll start stream late most likely, okay? Bye.